afraid of nothing. You come for Cece, Cece will continue to damage you because your boyfriend is the reason why your pussy picture came out here. And in his own phone, carrying all your nudes. You can lie for a little girl. You are the only child, for God's sake. And when Jebe started to cry and say she was disappointed in you and the rich man to throw her only child pussy out there, and you sat down on our life, you said the same thing, that you are ready to go to court. It's been almost 3 years. We've been waiting for you to go to court. We've been waiting for you, Fatih. And ain't nobody scared of shit here. What a today? What a tomorrow? What a second? What a minute? What an hour? Anytime. That matter of fact, I told Cece to put it on hold. Cece is not fighting nothing. Cece will make sure anytime you come out here, anytime, and I repeat it, they better take it and start sharing it. I repeat it. Anytime you come out here to think you're coming to challenge her, she will spray your pussy everywhere. She will spray it. I give her the go ahead. Now, let the law come in and we will all meet up with the law. We will meet up with the law. Your pussy should not be thrown out here by your own man. Tons of women into her ex-husband's phone. And your pussy picture was one of the very first picture. You're sitting down on your Facebook for you to go correct your shit with your man. How you're going to take care of yourself and leave the people business. You coming out here to say you challenge. She challenge you what? What is it that you can challenge? So since you want to challenge it, she is also challenging you. I will make sure Cece challenge you. Anytime you come here and threat with court records, of yourself and leave the people business. You coming out here to say you challenge. She challenge you what? What is it that you can challenge? So since you want to challenge it, she is also challenging you. I will make sure Cece challenge you. Anytime you come here and threat with court records, Cece put her pussy picture out there again for all of your ex-husband phone. The same man, you please save this video. Let Fatu save it because Fatu been saving a lot of videos from me. When she came back to threaten me, to say that she was going to sue me, I called her mother immediately, Jebe, and told her I'm not responsible for her only child to be prostitute. So it is about time that anytime she picks up the phone or she feel like going to the courtroom, I am here. I am not running. Cece is here, and Cece it is not running. It's not running. This is very disrespectful. And it's very disrespectful. Coming to explain what? After your own pussy was showcased on this Facebook as a tissue that any married man can dunk into. A woman who's supposed to value herself for a young girl. This is why your own mother said she was disappointed until now. And I cannot understand how a mother will sit there and watch her only child be on this Facebook, allow a man to put her pussy picture out here. You want to go and blame his ex-wife for what? Who told Fatu pussy to be into her ex-husband's phone? This time, picture taking has gone very digital and it has gone very technology-wise. Where Google saves one, you save one, the phone company save one. So at no point, nobody will be afraid of anybody on this Facebook. The same way all of you can come and express yourself. Now the same way we all can come and express ourselves. I don't give a fuck who can curse me, how you curse. Because when we were hopojoing, like I told Jebe, because Jebe herself was in the hopojo world, for her to allow her daughter to go this low, and she thinks she is coming on Facebook, and to scare somebody, scare who? And over what?
My people, you're hello. The pressure is getting worse. All 100 people on the live, please send a love sign, send a like sign, send a love emoji, send a love, share the live, tag everybody, invite people to watch, tag everybody, invite people to watch. Feel free to comment, but your comment must be respectful. I'll be having a guest on the show shortly. This is the voice of Cece's manager. My advice to everybody, we're not begging nobody again not to go to court. Everybody need to go to court. Let them go handle it in the court. Not our business anymore. Because some of you the peacemaker, now you can be in the hole. The other one already now will carry her friend to court. She will say that the people were begging me, Bene, I ain't carry it. Now the people were begging me, Bene, I do it. Guys, in the next 5 minutes, we'll have our first guest on. But like I said, share the live, send the like sign, send the love emoji, tag the whole village, tag everybody, and you'll come.
It is saddening to see Fatu thinking she can threaten anybody here. And Liberian people sit there acting like they are the only one who knows the law. Anywhere you guys are ready, we will be there. Matter of fact, from the Google pictures that was stored into Cece's ex-husband's phone, which his wife got a right to it, the phone company got a right to all her disrespect. Fatu, you and your mother, we are waiting for you any day. As I continue to say, we wish you luck. It is not my business to say that you and Richmond should not be happy. This is where your passion go. But if you bringing your ass out here to think you can threaten me or you can threaten Cece, or you can come here to talk because you want to talk and people will sit down there to think, any day, nobody is running from the law here. Nobody is running from the law here. We are fully equipped and ready for the law, Fatu. Google itself is ready. The phone company itself is ready. With all your evidence. Don't act like the Cece was.
But the court case should not be easy. The phone company will be going to court. Google will be going to court. Hey, commenter they are careful. Before they commenter them too, you can go to court. Because then 1 year, it will not be easy. Imagine, then all the people are going to court.
Any day, nobody is running from the law here. Nobody is running from the law here. We are fully equipped and ready for the law, Fatu. Google itself is ready.
Google going to court.
The phone company itself is ready.
The phone company going to court.
With all your evidence. Don't act like the Cece was lying, because it was never lie.
What?
You saw your own print.
Myself got to take time before I be going to court too. Hey, to go explain what I know. Can you imagine if Google will be going to court, the telephone company will be going to court, the husband and the ex-wife and the ex-husband will be going to court, the Big Bella will be going to court. Hey, Big Bella parents will be going to court, ex-husband parents will be going to court. Ex-wife and her manager will be going to court. Ex-wife, manager will be going to court. They want court case. Hey, I won't go there too, but I won't go there to cover the story. I don't want to take the witness stand. What?
Nobody is running from the law here.
Mm-hmm.
We are fully equipped and ready for the law, Fatu.
Right.
Google itself is ready.
Google ready.
The phone company itself is ready.
They are ready for court.
With all your evidence. Don't act like the Cece was lying, because it was never lie. You saw your own print. Because the first person that showed that shit that it came from out of, right in your face. When God was exposing you, because for no reason your man would be out here displaying something and came out your pussy picture with another bunch of women out of it into a marital person phone. You were in a relationship, you know how it feel. And I see people saying, Fatu didn't do this, Fatu didn't do that. And she got it.
If they tell me the day Obama taking and come. But you're the only people you're gonna provide security for me now. Because I hear say that Philadelphia people they left fighting.
He says, Meg, and I'm eating at the moment, and you're not coming to clean my mouth, my people. Just
Good
like
evening,
hello.
good evening, good evening. How are you?
I'm around.
You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Welcome.
thank you.
Flow. The floor is yours.
Okay, while I was waiting for you to get me on, I went to Google and I was listening to also the manager of this girl. Something just tell me sometimes, something just told me, say, Margaret, go and check Google. What Google says about a marriage that had been abolished or given a final resolution, and the problems come up, and a wife who have been divorced wants to file a case against that marriage being annulled or final. I asked Google, I like to talk to Google. Google like to be my friend too. Can a woman file against another woman for breaking up her marriage after she has been divorced? That's the question I posed to Google. And
Mm-hmm.
Google said to me, generally, no. A woman cannot successfully sue another woman for breaking up her marriage after the final divorce. As
Wait.
alienation of a
Wait. Your question was because someone asked Google, can a woman
file against another woman for breaking up
sue
her marriage.
another woman, another woman,
You can even answer the way you want to answer, but just meaning the same thing.
yeah,
You
for
can talk to
breaking
Google, breaking up her
or
marriage
marriage
after
after the divorce?
after she has been divorced. What did Google say to you there? Does it say yes?
I say writing it after she
Has
has
been divorced.
been divorced. Yeah, oh my own Google say yes. Oh,
What is it?
I come and show the phone to it. My phone say yes.
Mm,
A woman might be able to sue another woman for
mm.
breaking up her marriage, but only in a few specific states
Okay, let me.
still
I got that here
recognize
too. I got that here
the
too. But you,
alienation of affection
hey,
lawsuits.
wait a minute,
Okay,
please, calm down. Okay.
all right, Mama.
You see, you cut me off in the middle of. I was going to tell you that and why that is said.
Okay,
Okay?
go ahead.
All right. Please don't cut me off. Sometimes you do
All
that.
right, sorry. Go ahead.
After I asked that question, Google said, generally, come on, no, come on, a woman cannot successfully sue another woman for breaking up her marriage after the divorce is final. That is in blue right there, down here. Then Google goes on to say, as alienation of affection claims are very rare, often abolished, and usually require the marriage to still be intact. However, in a few states like Hawaii, North Carolina, Mississippi, South Dakota, Utah. Such suits are possible if the marriage was still together. But post divorce, after divorce, claims are extremely unlikely to succeed, focusing instead on potential intentional infliction of emotional distress if severe conduct occur, though this is very it's a very hard bar. Why is this difficult or
Mm.
impossible? Abolish claim. Many states have abolished alienation affection. Where you sue a third party, you can't do that anymore. No fault divorce. That is what Cece got, or no fault divorce, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't contest, so it was no fault.
Right.
In no fault states, the law doesn't assign blame for the divorce, making it hard to sue a third party for causing it, says 805 Law Group.
Mm.
Divorce is final. Once divorced, the legal basis for claiming your marriage was broken by someone else weakens significantly as the marriage already ended. That's why it says that.
Right. Right.
Okay. And that's why I base my argument on here too. One of
Mm-hmm.
the things I base my argument on too is that apart from the squabbles here, there, Yana, I see Richmond as a son of mine. I look at Fatu as a son, as a daughter. And this is always my question on Facebook. I was just talking to a young lady who commented on my post. Okay. And I went, she was very, very, very respectful to me. I like to pay my undivided attention to people who give me respect. And she went on to be nice, then she cleaned it up with some nonsense. And I went nicely to her. I said, you seem to know a lot. You seem to be into the bite and blow issues of this case. You want to talk nice, but you also want to blow it up. And that's not okay for me. You
Miss
are
Cat, good
calling,
evening and welcome.
you are
When Sis
calling this
Margaret
man,
finished talking, I'll take you, Mama.
you are
Welcome. Go
calling this
ahead, Miss
man,
Margaret.
she calls him in that comment a philanderer, a narcissist. He will never be anybody good. He will always be someone who will sleep around. I took an offense to that, an
Who doing
offense to
now,
that.
Anna?
Listen to me because somebody commented on one of my posts I made, one of my videos. And like I was
Okay.
saying, okay, I'm not going to call her name. So maybe she might come on here. And I told her, I said, how do you know that? She even quoted she said her mentor as Tony Robbins, who said that a man is supposed to grab hold or calm a man is not a man unless he calm his manhood down. Okay. And I said, and I told her, when does that happen? And how are you sure that, and you telling me this man is a philanderer? He's a narcissist. He will be nothing good. I even mentioned to her, people have come over here and said this man would die. He would die in the army. This is a woman's son. This is somebody's child. And people are using this Facebook to do all kind of nonsense, okay? And this is wrong, seriously. We are not being taught rightly on this app. We are not being instructed. We are not refining ourselves on Facebook. We are not getting to the core of the matter. That's why I always say, I do not gossip, I do politics. This is what our country have offered us. A place where people are not learning. Our young children are not learning anything. They come on Facebook, get all they think their body, or if they find that all that matters. Not knowing, I have reached to a place where I realized, no, that's not it. That's not okay. I can only tell people I got a dark chocolate young man as my son. He is so handsome, but he is not better than the next man out there. And no
Right.
woman should come out here and say that that woman's son is a philanderer. He would be nothing good. That got to the heart of the matter for me, and that is not right. And not one of the things for what we're talking now. The Fatu and rich men ever tell you they love me? Have they ever told anyone that they are in a love relationship?
Mm.
Have they ever? And if that hasn't happened, why are you people bullying this young girl? Why is Star Dash? And that girl also went on my post and said Fatu should be quiet. I just talked to Fatu. She told she'll call me back. I want her to be quiet. Let it go. Let them take their case. Let them go when they subpoena them and go in court and see what would happen there. That is criminal. That is cyberbullying with serious offense, life threats. They are threatening this girl's life. She even called the girl daughter's name on one of her things. And this is not right at all as Liberians, as human beings. This touches me to the core. This is not right. People sleep around every day. Cece is not the first who brought a man to America. She is not.
Right.
And
Right.
have they even checked that Zonic is married? Zonic is a married man. Cece was able to frolic with him all over Facebook, even if she was hurt. This girl also told me, oh, because she was hurt, that's why she did what she did. There is no excuse. Ignorance is not an excuse to break the law anywhere. Being ignorant of something doesn't make it an excuse to break the law. And they are continuing to break this law and call this girl out in different names. Messing up this girl is a businesswoman. Okay, if they have a beef for her, let them take it somewhere else. Sharing her photos or naked videos is not right. And I'm sure this lady that says she's the manager, she sounds kind of a little bit educated. I would say a little bit because she has double tracked. She has sidetracked. She cannot encourage Cece to continue doing this nonsense. It is wrong. And I say this not because I don't like Cece, or it's because I care about her. I care about her because she too can be someone that will be friends with my daughter. I may not be able to have her as a child because she's older, but I can give her instructions. I can tell her this is wrong. This is not right. We don't treat people like that. Cece, Fatu and Richmond have never said to anyone here, and that is so proper. In as much as I do not encourage going out with someone's husband, they have hidden their relationship. But the woman that is not hiding the relationship is at liberty to go on any post and disrespect us. She disrespect anybody on any post every day she goes there. And she talks about, right now she's talking about rich man being gay. And it is going around. I wish rich
Eh?
man listens. Yes. I wish rich man listens
Wow.
and file a restraining order against Star Dash. Because it is not right. This woman has come into our community, and that shows how very wicked we are as a Liberian people who don't stick together. I told your people that I did Akata people can do that kind of nonsense. And I came at her once. Okay, he don't want you, he don't want you. She was the one who frolicked her relationship with rich man over the place. And she is at liberty to even say, Sissy, let John and bring them down. I saw a post that she wrote like that. Why? So something tells me.
Sis
And
Margaret,
something
one
would
minute. I'm sorry. I'm not cutting you off. I need to address somebody. Uh I know sunrise, sun or sunrise. You do not come under my comments to insult a guest that I have on here.
oh,
That
you
is
know I will get there when I
completely
finish.
uncivilized. No, I don't even want you to get them because that's not what we are here for. And this goes as a caveat to every other person in the comments. You can express yourself. You can disagree with her. Say, Margaret, I disagree with what you're
That's what
saying.
they do. That's
I
the
do not agree with you. No, what you're saying is not exactly how it happened. You can disagree with her to the last,
and I'm
but do
not
not
saying
insult
anything that
her. I don't want to hear the Marcus and insulting her, telling her blah blah blah. Please,
go to
I
that.
don't want to hear that.
And
You
I'm
feel
not saying
comfortable doing that on a fake page, and it's
oh yeah,
not okay.
that's how they
Please.
do.
How the
Mm.
owner of the show said me and sis Margaret, she get different view, I get different view. I ain't
Oh
got
yeah.
no right to insult her because she got the right to express her view. Don't do it next time.
And
Yeah, I can't
what
find it because now I log off from my Jessica to carry my Jessica now a loss. But I'm just saying, sis Margaret.
furthermore, that's I say why is your fake video in marriage? I don't think they're talking to me because they haven't seen that.
Okay, now
I don't think they talk. I
sis
think they're talking. Mm-mm.
Miss Cat, please come in with what you have to say, and
No,
then
no,
we'll
I'm
go
not
back
done
to.
yet. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm only saying these things based on what I know as a woman, as a person, as a mother. I'm not saying anything that I know happened in their relationship. I don't know that. I'm talking about what I've seen, what I've heard about pictures being around. All those pictures that Cece have, I'm telling you, they are going to be evidence in putting Cece to jail. They're not going to. That's why I first quoted what Google said to me. What they think they're going to do is not what Fatu wants to do. Fatu got two cases here. One the state going to take over, and one will be her personal case. That's what they don't know. And in that, Fatu is not with them in the breaking of marriage because that's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. It's not going to happen. But that's what they think. And I gave them all the kudos to do it. Let them think what they want to think. But that's not going to happen. Fatu is going to go to court if she really value who she is as a woman. She will go to court and she will sue. She will sue defamation lawsuit against them for defaming her character. And all those bloggers that are blogging and calling her a hopo Joe, I told Fatu to get a recording, get all those recordings and keep it, because that's gonna make your case. You want to prove to the courts that these people have defamed you in such a way that bloggers are carrying your name all over Facebook, and you have proof that it is happening. You have random people just looking. I will carry my phone. And if someone meet me in the street, oh, you are Fatu the Hopa Joe, I will click on them too. Because that proof that I have been defamed in my community. If her sales have gone down, she need to have that. Her sales in her store have gone down. If she have had trauma, I will go to the hospital too and document that I went because I was so overwhelmed with what was happening to me. I will make Cece a whole meeting, the poster child for putting out people's naked picture on Facebook, since that's what she wants to be. Someone has to go down here because Liberians are not supposed to be doing this. We have taken over this internet like crazy. But this is wrong. It is shameful. We are not supposed to be doing it. I have the right, that what most of them don't know, to send my boyfriend a naked picture to my own detriment. That's my right. That is my right to do. Okay? If Fatu sent it to Richmond and she saw it in Richmond phone, the time has passed for her to sue with Fatu on that. She should have taken Fatu to court when she saw it at first. This woman is seducing my husband in my husband's phone. But I'm talking about the picture that Fatu, that people said, was sent from a boyfriend back home. Fatu had the right to send him a picture. Damn it. Why not? Now it is incumbent upon him not to share it. But she has the right to, at her own detriment. I have the right to have a kukuta my boyfriend. Yeah, my picture, honey. Yeah, my teddy. Yes, I have the right to. That doesn't make any reason. That is not against any law. The law is don't share it with somebody and when I'm not consenting to it. I didn't say yes, share with Mary. Did Fatu say share with Mary? No, Fatu didn't. And that is the wrong. So they are
Okay.
defaming this. They are defaming this girl character in such a way that is not right. I saw Cece before I saw Fatu to like. I did. I just don't like the rudeness in the name calling of other Liberian women as useless and things. So I just kept myself away. But
Okay.
I cried for her when she had her marriage with that thing I saw. I said, what is this woman playing with? I really went to Google and looked up alienation of affection. I saw that it was in Cece state to sue and stop this woman. But she thought it was okay not to sue Stardust. But this woman who have not, the woman has respectfully, Fatu respected her. Let's be realistic. I'm sure she knew it was something wrong she was doing. So she did not say anything. She kept quiet, very quiet. And in Rich Man's a post that he put up with Fatu, you saw there how you were saying you're beg her for me, I wrong her. I am not sure, but I got the feeling. Some of the things he was begging her, telling her sorry about, was he stopping her from coming out because she
Okay.
was triggered
Sis
at
Maria,
times.
let's take it step by step, please. Let's listen to Sister Dia. I will come back to you. You have mentioned something about alienation of affection in CC state and how she did not sue. I want to take you up on that, but please let's listen to
Okay,
Sister
no
Dia
problem.
for a
No
minute.
problem.
Sister Dia, good evening.
Oh, good
Hi,
evening.
Zaida. How you doing, honey?
I'm doing good. Happy New Year's to both of
Happy New
you.
Year,
Wish you the
darling.
same.
I wanted to
Nice.
say I've been watching all this, and First of all, I want to say two wrongs don't make a right, but we got to be fair.
Right.
And fair is fair. And Cece
Mm-hmm.
had her day just as well. I had some things happen to me in my marriage. I could have
Right.
bled all around here and did some bad things.
Right.
But me as a woman and as a mother, I had to realize that I still had kids in the picture. I
Right.
still had people needing me. I still
Right.
needed to carry myself a certain way so people would respect me through this. You understand
Mm.
what I'm saying? I couldn't just go out and just start acting some kind of high class fool, you
Right.
know, and putting all this stuff around. And so, what happened, I think, in this situation, and this is the thing that's puzzling me, and this is where my mom say you pay for education, but learning is for free.
Free.
Uh-huh.
These
Yep.
people just recently had a divorce.
Uh-huh.
Also, they also had another interview with Prophet Key.
Right.
Also, and in that interview, it wasn't a lot of key things discussed, but there were some things there. Rich man, I think that he is sincerely sorry to CC, and I think he has stated that from the bottom of his heart. I also believe that we need to take into consideration that there was some real detrimental things happening within that marital home that we didn't see with our eyes, and
Right.
that they were so bad to where rich man broke a fairness in a divorce where he was able to extend grace to Cece, no matter if she sent for him, how he came or not. He extended her grace in the divorce. I'm gonna let you get everything, and I just want to go on about my life. Just leave me alone. I appreciate
Right.
what you've done. Let's just break it even. Let's break it fair. And that's exactly what he had did. For Cece to come back so quick right after they divorced, where she had every opportunity to present a case, to talk about Fatu. She said
Uh-huh.
that she had a lawyer, a team of lawyers. She
Jewish.
said that she that they was giving advising her on what to do. Now this is out
Uh-huh.
her mouth. Some
Yeah.
when we speak in lies and not facts, and we're speaking them to the public, once we, the people that once you the person that's in court, everything she put out here is gonna be used against her. So even if we don't want it to be where they go to court, the damage that Cece's putting out here is enough for any state to take it up. Because they already just showed her grace during the divorce. They showed her a lot of grace. And she's steady coming back, and she's pushing them to a limit that if they don't stop and make an example out of her, this is going to keep going on.
So you think, Miss Scott, that Fatu should make an example out of Cece, or else Cece is going to continue? You don't think Cece is going to stop?
I don't think it needs to even be 5-2. Cece's going to make an example out of herself because she's acting a fool. And when what I'm telling you, Jessica, sis, the courts gave Cece some grace. Cece shouldn't even be on here acting like this, and she knows this. The courts just didn't hand rich man that divorce the way they did. It was some things in there that we ain't gonna never know about that happened. And they spared Cece because of rich man. And if y'all read his context, little by little, he's saying if Cece was to come out and really tell the truth
Yes.
about what happened, then y'all would think and know the truth, and y'all would treat the situation different. But
But if
because she
Cece is
ain't
not
telling
gonna
the
come
truth,
out to tell the truth, why don't he come out and tell the truth?
Because he's being a gentleman.
Jessica,
Okay.
he done already extended her the grace he
Because
needed
he's
to.
being a gentleman, he's being advised by his lawyers properly. And I said this, and I'll continue also, Saida. I said this from the beginning. This man is weak. It was long before the divorce. This man is being advised properly by lawyers. Properly. He's holding back. There are a lot of things there. When Saida talk about grace, it was extended to Cece, but she doesn't know it.
Hmm.
That man really took a lot of evidence with him. And she knows that. But she was let off. He is now a different kind of person. He worked for the American military. You're going to do things the way you're supposed to do it. And for someone to be not knowing of what's happening, I think there's a lot that he has.
And
Go ahead, Sahida.
Jessica, let me tell you too, they not gonna be easy with Cece this time. Not only is she just then is continuing to harass rich man, in a minute the army gonna put some kind of charge. She harassing them. They know he not breaking no laws. They done told her, look, the man is on vacation. If he was doing something so bad out here, they would have been him the rich man.
Yeah, she said it. She said the man she called the man, she called the army, and they said he gave him some vacation. And I'm still asking myself, why all this calling still though?
And
Why
so
are you
what's
calling?
gonna end up happening is, I think when they go in court this time, this is just my opinion and assumption. I think they the grace that Cece just got, they have to stop her because she's now harassing the army. She also states how she will tell the judge what she wants, how she wants to, and she cannot do that.
She is not even understanding that she doesn't have a chance to tell any judge anything. Because
Yes,
what she thinks she's bringing to court is a lawsuit about her marriage.
and
What marriage?
Jessica,
There's no marriage.
no, and she's her
Somebody
threats.
just call me over there, my old twat, my muff. I don't
Her
care.
threats are terroristic threats, not only to
Yes.
rich man,
Thank you.
but to
Thank you,
the army.
Sahida.
She stated
Mm-hmm.
out her mouth that she told this sergeant that rich man has his army platoon at a at life threatening because what he's doing out here. Of course, once she say that, that costs money for them to investigate that.
Thank you.
And if they find out she lying, they're gonna end up charging her. Because
Wow.
you can't just make up lies like
There are,
that
there are
and put
terroristic
them in
threats.
public.
Threats. Terroristic threats.
And all this
And
thing here, it just shows that my sister still wanted her husband. The time she so stayed there and worked all her marriage with fear and trembling, just like her salvation. She was busy running her mouth on Facebook. Now the marriage end, now people here can hear. Because we all thought the marriage was going to bring peace and quiet. The divorce rather. But the divorce is even bringing more noise than the marriage. And I don't
someone
know.
someone just said I should continue talking my foolishness until it happened to one of my daughters. And I would be in the center of it, God forbid, if anything like that ever happened to any one of my children. I would be in the center correcting the wrong. My
And I
children
think,
are my children are not as stupid as you people are here. No, they're not. They know better. I the kind of mother-in-law I want to be. I want to make a change all the laws, all the nonsense you talk about mother-in-laws. That's what I want, aspire to be. The kind of mother-in-law that my daughter-in-law will come to. And I will treat her like I treat my daughter. Because that's somebody's mother. That's somebody's child. That's another woman's child. I'm not like you people. I got good reasoning. Okay? So if you want to call my reasoning foolishness, I don't blame you. Maybe that's how you were raised. And like I say, I do not gossip. I talk politics. This is what we got now in our society. We got people who are not refined. We got people who the civil war came in black and did not get proper education.
And this
They are
is why I didn't even want to do. Look, I don't know. Yes, my friend, please leave the commenters. Let me deleting them because instead of discussing the issues, we can spend minutes responding to these commenters, and that's what they want to distract, to take you off course. Please
That's
go back
sad.
to the thing you were talking.
Yes. I mean, just forget that. In fact, that's not necessary. But what they think they're going to be taken to court, that's not what Fadu taken to court. And I feel bad that Sissy have people who are encouraging her to
And
continue the
they
wrong
and
that
they
she's
and
doing
not only encouraging her, but in the wrong way,
in the
and
wrong
they
way.
are very dumbfounded when it comes to the
When it
law.
comes to things, I'm telling you, all
Very
this name
dumbfounded.
calling, don't vocal name calling like the P word, and all those things. What are we? Who are we on this blue app? All day, yes, somebody cussing somebody man that I don't think they would be talking. I can look at my friend woman and do that. I
And
can
y'all,
look
let's. I wanted to pull out a big thing. We just got to bring back. It's people
civility.
that's been on this blue app that say they got videos of Cece with people husbands and her issues that she's had in
But we
life.
all got Sahida, you got video too. We all got video of she and Sonic. Sonic is married
Well,
and he is
And
not in
that's
a
where my
polygamous
thing is
relationship.
coming to, right? I was
Huh?
going to say that's where my thing is coming to. If Fatu is suing Sisi, and Sisi is saying, based on Fatu suing her, she is also going to sue Fatu for being with her husband while she was still married. Then Richmond too might say he is also going to be suing Sisi for being with
exactly.
another man publicly while
What?
he
Hmm.
was still being married with her.
Jessica.
To her. What all the
Jessica.
part of
Jessica.
suing from?
Don't take us back into the dark ages. It's not happening. And rich man would never come to say you're suing because the marriage is over. It's finished. It can't happen. So let them do it. Maybe they can go and find a little court somewhere where they can sue them. But not in this place here. It
Mm-mm.
doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, let's not talk about it.
Yeah, I
Cece,
think he wanted
C-
out and he got out at the right time and when he
Cece
needed
could
to.
have done all these things. Golden, she would have won. She didn't.
And y'all, let me tell y'all to be honest. I think if Cece would have did it before, I don't think she still would have won. It was some things so crucial going on in that house that Richmond would have won either way it went.
They were going to fight. But this is what he was going to, if she had done the alienation of affection. It depending on when it started, how it started, what happened there. I understand you and I agree with you. It may not have been in her favor, either worked out in her favor. But at least she would have had a chance to try.
But
She
I
sat
don't
there.
know if y'all remember at one point, Star Dash husband had came out and said Cece was aware of all of
I
this,
remember that.
that it was all planned,
It was
and
all
she
planned.
acting like that she didn't know what was going on.
Do you remember also when Sissy called the police that her tire had been sliced?
Yes,
Do you know it never happened?
yeah, it
Do you
never
know that
happened.
waste of police time? Do you know
Well, a
that?
lot of her
Do you
calls
know
is
that
a
it's
waste of
criminal?
police time.
Do you know it's criminal? She
And
did
that's
order
what I
that.
said. They've been showing
Grace.
Cece grace.
Grace.
A lot of grace with her lies and her. I don't know if she just get up in this fantasy and think that the world belonged to her and she just start breaking
And we the poor
laws.
people, she don't like to discuss things with poor people like us. Well, I
But
like that I'm poor.
this time, with they gave her grace during this divorce time. They let her off because she was real on the edge with that. She was scared. And so with Cece, what she tends to do, and I don't know if y'all realize this, but Cece tends to get that man that she call her best friend, the guy man. Every time she gets in trouble, she try to be around people with some sense. And she try to get him the case
Who got
to
me?
try to
So
see
call.
if they can help her. Yeah. To see if they try to tell her that it's wrong, but she wants them to come on in the public to make it seem right. Like she told the man, what
What
system?
was saying?
I am the system. Well, see, now she got to be corrected again because she wrong. You are not the system and you don't own the system. And the system is going to show you that until you start obeying the rules, then you will be charged criminally with breaking the law. Because in her mind, her
There's someone
wrong is
who is
right.
Jessica, you need to get to your comment. Someone who is saying why did she have to swear on her daughter? You need to talk to that because you
So the
know.
one I posted, did I see it? Eh? I can't even explain it yet. The video I posted, and that video is so long video. I think I will do another live tomorrow and just play every conversation that me and Fatu had. Because I was the one who called Fatu. We had that conversation and she gave me the go ahead to record the conversation. Fatu never swear on her daughter that she was not with rich man. When I did the live that day, I was even saying, oh wow. It's like Fatu get hope that she and Richmond will be together tomorrow. Because I even asked Fatu, do you see yourself with Richmond in the future? And she said, nobody knows tomorrow. Anything can happen. And as at the time I did that recording, I came on live. I said, oh, my people, Fatu really get hope towards Richmond because she said anything can happen. Nobody knows tomorrow. So never a time did she swear on her child that she's not with Richmond.
She never did. But they're
She said
taking it, and they're not going to
before,
understand
but she
either.
said at that time, Richmond was not at her house. I
Yes,
swear
and
upon my daughter, he's
she
not
kept
here.
saying that. I swear upon my daughter, he
But
was not here.
again, the
But
thing about it, people always hear what they want to hear concerning you, and they
mhm.
will close their ears to what they want to close their ears to concerning you. So
And
it's
you are
not
the
a
one who
function of you.
interviewed her for that particular statement. You did.
Yeah,
You did.
yeah.
But they don't want to listen now. They're all passing around. Somebody just told me, before I talk on these things, I call somebody other than names. I also should know that I'm a married woman child, though. Married man, a married woman have me. So the person who calling me other that name, there, they should know better. So when you're talking, you should know what you're talking. She never saw on her daughter's life. She said, "Rich man is a public figure," and the people say, "You asked her whether he was to her house," and she said, "No." She swear on her daughter's life he had not been to her house. Fatu evaded every
She said this
question
man is not at my house at
at
this
her
time.
house at this
She knew
time.
exactly what she was
What
saying.
she was talking, and she was invading every question
Thank you.
that
Even when
came
I wanted to
to.
ask deeper questions, said she was running away
Okay, she was
because
running from
she
it
knew
because
what's
of
up.
respect, and she had to keep it on the down low. Whereas the other woman didn't keep it on the down low. So if we're looking for moral behavior here, why are we letting Stardust pass? You know why I keep stressing at this, and they just think I'm being all what they call. If you want to be so proper, let's be proper straight down the line. Don't pick and choose. Don't pick and choose. Why are they picking and choosing? The person who flaunted the relationship in the open. She
Hmm.
brought somebody's husband to America. Pay away. I heard that he even stuck. He can't go back to that. I don't know what happened to you now. They can't even find his Sonic. So now she is hiding. She's triggered because there is a baby signing in the area. So I understand. I understand where she's coming from. Look, you and myself talk one time. The first time the divorce happened, Jessica, and you say, I feel so bad for her. I feel
Yeah,
bad for her. She lost everything. She
yeah.
didn't even get a chance to speak. That
Right.
can hurt you. But you know why it happened? It happened also because you wasn't paying attention. How somebody can divorce you and you know?
No, not just that. I feel like she was overconfident, and that's the point. A lot of people will come up and say Cece is humble, Cece is this, she's that. I tell you guys for a fact, she's not humble. A lot of
Mm-mm.
people don't know what her
No,
real
she's
name
not. I
She's
don't know her
hurt. She's
personally,
hurt.
but she has
is.
not shown me that she's humble. She's not
Yeah,
all at all humble.
And y'all,
yeah.
can I want to say my honest opinion about Zonic, and I
Go
don't know
ahead.
if anybody else believe this, but I believe that Cece is so triggered in her brain about wanting rich man. She fantasizes about wanting him in the way that she always wanted him, right? I think Cece sent for Zonic, thinking he a nice looking man, thinking to herself he looked better than rich man, and then she was advertising him as if her fantasy like she lived. She a millionaire. She got all this stuff. She live in a mansion. She was advertising him in this way, thinking that if Zonic came, that would make Rich Man come out and act away and make Rich Man jealous of her. I don't think Zonic even had sex with Cece, if y'all want me to be honest. I don't think he had sex with her. I think he came and did his assignment in the way of doing the assignment. I think that he wanted to make some money. He knew that it was a way that he could use CC, and he thought he was going to get something out of it too. But I think she just used him as a host to make Rich Man upset. And it didn't work the way she wanted to. And he couldn't stay for long. He had to go on and do his duties and keep going. And that's why right now he not in the picture no more.
Miss Cat, are you
Hmm.
trying to tell me that in order to make your man jealous, you have to use some really vulgar terms with another man on social media?
I
Is that
think
how
that's
it
what
works?
she was trying to do. And I think that some of the stuff may have got to Rich Man in a little way, even though he was playful about it on Prophet Key show. But he did say, look, maybe if he ever seen Zonic, he would have some words with him. You understand? And he did it in a playful way. I don't think he would want to fight him or anything like that. But yeah, this is once a man that came on and disrespected you during your marriage, calling you names as a man. If they ever was face to face, you know, maybe there will be some words exchanged. But I think Cece used Zonic as a target to try to hurt Rich Man. And then this everything that she trying to do to get Rich Man attention is just not seeming to work. And of course, it's costing her money because she's using other people's time to try to make something come to the forefront that it never comes in full circle to her, but back in a bad way. So she ends up even more hurt because she's already hurt and now she's disappointed. She done wasted money. She done had the man come. I don't believe he had sex with her. He may kiss her, but mind you, she paying for all these services that this man is giving her. She paid for Zonic to do all of that to her. And that's painful to know that as a woman, you can be genuinely loved. Another thing is that
Right,
this
right.
that hurts
That
me the
part,
most.
please say that loudly, Miss Cat. It hurts as a woman to know that you cannot be genuinely loved. You
And
have
that
to
she don't
change.
love herself. Cece don't love Cece. And that's where I have compassion for her at. Because I've been hurt in the worst way. And I knew that if I compromised the love that I have for myself, what I know God loved me unconditional. But he a man that just can't come down. So I had to do everything to preserve my love. And Jessica, one of the things I did to protect me was I knew I could not get in no relationship. As much as people may say you beautiful and they like you, I know that all I had to offer a man was hurt because I was hurt.
Another thing I want to, that is so true, Sahida, what all you said. I want people to also understand I'm not here based on what they're talking about all over the place. I'm
Hello,
talking
Jessica.
about I am talking about the nonsense that is going around. They need to stop her from doing it because it is wrong. Terroristic threats and all those things is not right. I'm talking from a mother's perspective. I'm not talking from a gossiping column perspective. I'm talking from treating someone as an equal. That's someone's child. People go out there and say you're gonna die in the war, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. Yes, my friend here, Sange. Sange was the one I was coaching Jessica when I first came on.
Yeah,
Who
Jessica, I'm here because I see Mama on right now.
let me finish
I,
talking, man. Okay,
okay,
please.
sorry,
And
sorry for
after
cutting
that,
you.
Jessica, what Sahidas were talking about, remember I told you the other day, I like Google. I just sat down and put into Google, pet the dog, that it won't bite you, so it won't bite you. There is an act like that in Google. They call it pet the dog so it won't bite you act. Reality. People use that all over the world. Pet the dog so it won't bite you. And Sahida, that was what Rich Man was doing. He kept petting the dog so it won't bite him. And when the time came, the dog didn't bite him. And in that particular thing on Google, they will tell you, but the dog still has aggressions built in. When you pet it and give it little treats,
And that is
it will.
why he was celebrating
No,
because
let me
he
finish now, ma.
successfully petted the dog, so the dog won't bite him.
Okay, so you pet the dog so the dog can bite you. That's why he was being very nice. Because as long as he was nice, Sahida, you notice that she wasn't paying attention. What she was paying attention to, that her husband loved her and he was going to come back to her. Whereas he was using that pet the dog so it won't bite you. And in the end, that dog, that's why you see it doing that, the aggression inside, because she was shamed. She did not get to say what she wanted to say a as a default being divorced. It just happened and she didn't know about it. It can make anyone upset.
But
And now
she did, Auntie, because when Cece, let me tell you how I know that things went crucial within the house. Cece said she interrupted Richmond there in the Prophet Key interview again. And she said, I want to take this time to apologize.
apologize
Ask the
to you, Daddy,
Liberian
for everything,
community to join with me to
to,
apologize
to
for
apologize
everything I did to my husband.
to my
That
husband.
right there is acknowledging that,
Apologize.
look, I did some things I wasn't supposed to do and that really damaged this man. And one, I like the way you use pet the dog because dogs are very smart. But no matter how nice you is to that dog, when that dog turn on you, they gonna
And
eat your ass
and that
up.
is what and that is what happening now. But
They
in a
gonna eat you
negative
up.
way.
They gonna
They're gonna.
treat you like an enemy.
Mhm. And the things also talks about that, that is it, you people use that but forgetting to know that that dog, you only petting it for a season. It's not going to be petted the whole time. And when the dog turns and sees that they have been petted but they were just cajoled into quiet, they're going to strike. And that's Cece's reaction right now. The dog has realized that she was cajoled and she is striking. And also emotionally, right, she's scarred and all of those things. But I'm talking from a mother's perspective. I'm talking for Cece too. Because
Yeah.
I do not see how she can go to court to do a lawsuit for anyone right now about her marriage. The marriage has been finalized. She cannot sue for that. She can't. So I don't understand what people think. And I see people doing it. Go and sue. Go and sue for what? She is all those pictures that Cece is putting out is going to be used against her in a court of law. Can you believe how dumb that is? All those pictures show that she targeted Fatu and she hurt Fatu. In Fatu's defamation case, defamation is not about a truth a person tells. That one thing I want to say. Never does defamation cases hinge on a truth a person tells. If a person tells me something about me that is true for, there is evidence around to prove that thing is true for, I cannot sue for it. It's a lie that a person tells on me, and they have to
Okay.
prove it. They have to prove that lie. Because I'm going to the court and say they lied on me. They hurt my feelings. They made me to look terrible in the community. I lost wages. I lost this. I got sick. And I want this person to prove where I was a hobo Joe. How many times they saw me break up a home. And this is what they will be asking Fatu. I mean, Cece. All this girl have to go. All she has to do, take all those bloggers, all the different videos they have on her. That is proof that Sissy had damaged her in such a way that bloggers are writing
Me and my
negatively
fellow
about her.
brothers are going to court. Your tag them on
All
the
of them,
Uh,
they
video.
will
We
do
are
that.
going to court.
Jessica,
All
can I
those
say
things that
something?
they have done. You were talking about all those things
Okay.
that they
Yeah.
have done. Everything that they have done, that would be Fatu's defense against Sissy. To prove that Sissy defamed her. And she made it public. to do the same thing against her. That's why people go to law. I said, I won a defamation case. I was my own lawyer. I was my own lawyer. All I had to know in that case was this person had to tell the truth. And that person could not tell the truth.
Y'all are in these comment sections and saying the weirdest stuff. So,
That's okay. That's not my distraction. That's their distraction. They don't know me. And I'm not here for their nonsense. But these are the people that I come to help sometimes. And they need to refine themselves. Coming to America does not make you just be in America. You come to refine yourself. You come to
yeah.
refine your speech, your
Mhm,
mind, your intellect. You don't come here to go down more. And you're not going to
mhm.
mess up my community. I look at Richmond as a son. I look at Fatu. I look at all of them. I can talk if I can give you a learning or something to learn. Either you take it or you leave it. But they cannot win Fatu in the court of law. One case will be for Fatu, the other one will be for the state. The state will be the cyberbullying, and the other one will be defamation from Fatu. Two cases in one.
Okay,
Oh
Jessica.
wow.
Jessica, you've been basically following these cases this entire saga since it started.
Yeah.
Mama Margaret, I just want to
Darling,
say, hope you're doing good.
I'm
I work
fine.
as a tech consultant with
Mhm.
Daikin Apply, so I can never ever be bought. I have a podcast
No,
of
no,
my
no, 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 no. What I
own.
said there was what I heard people
Yeah.
do. I didn't say you specifically do that.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
Now
no.
understand, because I'm not one of them.
No, no,
But
no.
calling a spade, I have five brothers. We had nine children from my mother and father. They were married when they had us as well. And I will not, I'm the last of them all, but I will not stand for something that is wrong. We need to call a spade a spade. When
So
Richmond was
what
in
is wrong?
Liberia, when Richmond was in Liberia, he made a video, first of all, because they bring their stuff to the internet. I am married. I don't post my family because of my own privacy. All
That's
right.
good.
I'm not trying to show off to nobody. I'm not trying to get no validation. Like the mindset that we, especially for us Liberians, because I don't know a lot about the Nigerians and other African communities, but with the mindset is that I want to prove a point to this person, or and we use the slogan now, the Gen Zs and Gen X. We kind of say like pepper them. All right. So I want to pepper somebody, so I must prove a point and show that everything is going fine. Every marriage has its own ups and
Ups
downs.
and downs.
That's for sure. I can never, ever in my wildest dream bring my husband's matters to the internet. And if I have a problem with my husband, I deal with him because he's the one who caused the problem and not the next
Mhm.
person. Had he not gone after them, he would they would not have been in a equation in the first
Triangle.
place. Yeah,
Hmm.
it would never have been triangulated had he not gone to them. So I address him as is, and that's me. That's just me. My entire family know me. I don't sugarcoat nothing. If you did me wrong, I'm gonna talk to you. And that lady outside there, I'm not gonna deal with her. If my marriage is genuine and I have been with my husband for that long, in the case of Cece, and you know you are not cheating on this man, give that man to God. God will handle that case for you. And the woman, in fact, if you know in yourself that this person, you have the guts, you have you have the female intuition that this person is messing with my husband, give them to God and leave the rest. You don't have to argue. I've tried it many times
Exactly.
and it worked for me. All right.
Right.
And it
So
works. It
and
really
next,
does work in cases. That is humbling yourself so God can lift you up out here.
yeah.
And
So
it
I
works.
don't go after no woman. There
So
has
when
been
people
never
don't do it,
There
that's
has never
wrong.
been a woman in my life that I have argued with, even when I had boyfriends. Never, ever. I've never argued with no other
I
woman
kind
to
of
say
did
we
that in my
fussing or
20s.
fighting.
I
I
kind
don't
of did
argue
that
for
in
men. I
my
don't argue for
20s, but
I
money.
not
Money
don't
don't
anymore.
spoil
do it.
friendship
I
for
do
me.
not do it. You and me and no
Mm.
woman will go to anything. You will
Money
talk from
doesn't
now
spoil
to
any
judgment day.
friendship
I
for me.
won't answer you.
Or men.
All right. But the truth is, rich man is messing with a lot of people. Jessica, I want you to get my point and let me be very clear. Richmond is a brother. He made a video the other time. He said when he was in Liberia that he was born 89. That makes him and I to be equal. I know they said a lot of time we are African or Liberian. We always say that women can grow faster than men or can get more mature. But if we mess up, we are all Christians. If you mess up one time and you see that that thing get publicly exposed, that's God's sign of telling you that you need to leave that thing. It doesn't
Yeah,
suit
that's
you.
what we are
You
telling you.
can't
Don't do
keep
it
doing the
again.
same thing. All right, that's
Right.
my point. This has been my point the whole time, and this is what I tell my family. That is God telling you you messed up and you need to stop and move on to something better. We all have been in this country. We came here with a lot of struggle. All right. We came here, we went through the worst of struggle. But yet and still, we came here with a mindset. If you come to America, you need to come with a mindset that I'm going to this place to refine my life. Because the opportunities that I never had in Liberia, I want to be able to better up myself. When I came here, I paid all the money, every single cent I worked for when I was working manual jobs. I worked them and paid my school fees out of pocket. Now that's how you develop yourself. You don't come to this place and you drive all over the place for the wrong reasons. Rich man is a brother. Nobody's against him. He's somebody's son. But so is Cece, and so is Fatu, and so is the Stardust. I am the last of my brothers, man, and my whole family, but I cannot let my brother. If my brother show me this woman, he said it's his woman. You're not gonna come to my house to say, "Oh, I bringing the other girl to me." No, no, no. Y'all can
But
keep
you and
that
myself didn't
energy
grow up any kind of
on that
different.
side.
You and myself didn't grow up different, man. That's
Yeah,
my
y'all can
idea.
keep that
That's
energy
how I
on
was
that side.
raised
I'm
too.
not gonna
Mm-hmm.
accept it. I will
Mm-hmm. I'm the
not
last of
allow you
nine
to do
children,
that to
dear,
me. You
and I
cannot
do
bring
the same
somebody,
thing.
that woman, I'm a
Mm-mm.
woman. That woman,
Oh
a
yeah.
woman like me. So
So we all on the same point here.
what if now another woman or another man does that to your own sister? How will you feel? This is what I'm talking about. I have never been in, I don't like it. I don't like people playing double-minded games. It's better you give me clarity from the beginning. I don't like to dwell in confusion. And so I don't like people who put people in a lot of confusion and no clarity. Because at the end of the day, everyone's gonna be mentally messed up. What he's
Sange,
doing is
Sange,
causing Fatu brain to even go down. All
So
right?
Sange.
let her learn. Let her learn.
What he's doing is even causing Fatu's brain to go down because every now and then, Sissy own followers will come from the very start. I have posted that what Sissy is doing is wrong, threatening people, acting like you are mighty. Oh, I will do this one, I will do that one. Everyone all came on the back of someone in this country. That's one thing. So you can go threatening people. You can do this one. You can do that one. Once the relationship was not marred up and you have physical evidences, where if she had it from the beginning and she knew she had all of the evidences, she should have taken them to what you call it. Well, yeah, here the other day, the black American woman took all the evidence she had against her husband that he had a family in Nigeria and he was lying to her in the USCIS sent him back. But if you don't have those evidences that this person is cheating and they're lying behind you, they have recording that they don't want you, they are using you. I mean, she should have used that a long time, but not after divorce. My point is, this man needs to be straight. He needs to say, this woman is my woman, and I take accountability. Part of taking accountability is that I am fully divorced now. I don't have nothing to do with this woman. Fatu is the one that I want to be with, or Stardash is the one that I want to be with, and I don't want nobody messing up in my business, and it will cause this matter to rest. But when he
But
comes
I guess
and makes
you're
things
also
unclear,
speaking, Sage. I'm not
yeah,
cutting you off. I guess you're speaking from the point where Stardust is making claims and allegations that Rich Mental in that don't worry, I get there
hmm,
for paper business.
right,
When I get
right,
my paper, I will leave. Are you speaking
hmm,
from that point?
yes.
Yeah, be
So
clear about it because a lot of people did not see Stardust's post. I
right.
saw
So
it before I
Stardust is
made.
making all of these claims. Richmond needs
Yeah.
to come up. I told you none of that. If Fatu is my woman, or this person that I decided marry is the person that I want to be with, and that is on period. And you move on from there. This year is too new for us not to be
I
dwelling in
say
positive things than to be dwelling on negative things. I think that's where I'm coming from. I have never ever thought since they started this, their whole thing. I've never ever gone, but since Mommy Margaret post really touched me when I was going through some of the posts, and that's how I saw this entire thing. And I have decided to respond to her, knowing that she's an intellect and she's sound. That because I don't want to go to somebody who cannot reason properly. All right. But
Okay.
that's just the truth. This man needs to be clear. This is my woman. It takes him $0 to claim this person and say,
Okay.
I'm moving on with my life. Nobody bother me from today on. And then focus
Sange,
on his career and move on with his life.
let me say something, please.
Go ahead,
Please.
Mama.
The reason why I I I like you. I like people who comment like that. You commented knowledge. What I'm trying to say here, we cannot force rich men and Fatu to bring their thing out. And that's why you
Mm.
propose it. Maybe that's what's gonna happen soon. He's gonna bring it out. But some of the things that was said, he being all this is what like law and gospel. When I come to critique people on anything they do, I do them like I do my children. I wouldn't want to label them any names.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to call them out any name because how long has Rich Man been here? And
3 years.
I think he's making strides. I'm not all Rich Man. Oh, I so lucky. No, that's not the point. I'm talking from a mother's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
How long has he been here? Late boy, there's no small snake. A snake born today can boil you, you die.
That's true.
The venom even stronger than the man snake.
Yep.
There is no small snake. I'm trying to say I'm not okay in the fact that men go around, sleep around. It happens mostly in our Liberian community.
Exactly.
And I tell people all the time, it is not impossible for a man to have one woman and one woman alone.
Oh,
I
yes.
see other people doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
can happen. But
Okay.
some women, they lay back and they let the man just do what they want to do. Or sometimes the onset of a relationship, you knowing it's bad, but you enter into it.
Exactly,
And that
Mama.
what
That
causes a
was my
lot of
next
these
point.
things. But
Mm-hmm.
what I'm trying to say, the people, that the first thing I said to her, yeah, Jessica, have they told anyone yet they're going out? These are all speculative ideas
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
that have not been said by these people. Oh, we love him. They don't even see the be better yet. They just, oh, I see the better there. No one have seen that. Maybe they know for a fact because Fatu has her friends that she talked to. She has the right to talk to them. And so maybe they know these things. So we cannot jump the gun. That's what you're saying is like jumping the gun. Come here. Maybe he might just come and say, this is the woman I want to be with. If he doesn't at all and they think the saga go to court, then we'll be talking what you're talking about. You are not wrong for saying what you're saying. I too am the last of 9 children. Okay? I never took no nonsense from my brothers. You brought one woman, you showed it to me, that's a woman I know. Unless otherwise. That's how I am. Like I was telling someone just now, they were in the comment section talking nonsense. My children, they will not do that nonsense. My son know me. I got one son. He knows me. They don't bring any or no, it don't happen like that. I told them on Christmas, I want to be the best mother-in-law ever. I want to be a daughter to my daughter-in-law, a mother to my daughter-in-law. I want to prove to her. I look at it like this. Someone let the daughter come to you. There's a mother out there whose daughter have come into your family. You treat them with love and respect, just how you treat your daughters. My son is stupid to even treat his girlfriend in a kind of way. If I know about it, he knows that. I've already instructed her. That's what I do. My girlfriend used to tell me, Margaret, when my son, he had 2 other girlfriends before this one he got now. Every time they left him, they broke me. They broke me because I fell in love with them as he did. Every time he left or they left him, because they left him, it broke me because I loved them as daughters. I would take my daughter-in-law when they were young. I told him, I said, son, I don't want this for you. Love hurts. Love is
Mm-hmm.
painful. But that woman used to allow her daughter to come to my house. And sometimes I'm not there. I had a younger child, and I would advise them, I want to see my daughter in any, I don't want my daughter to see you people in any uncompromising behaviors here. If I was going all the time for vacation, I took her with me. I carried that young girl with me. And I would go, we rent a hotel. Hotel. We buy one suite. And all of us sleeping there. They're not gonna lay down underneath any cover for me. Oh no, it won't. They're not gonna do anything inappropriate for me to see. I gave her no spending money, she go. Until my girlfriend said, watch me say, Margaret, you something else. So that's somebody's child. That's another woman's child. She had entrusted me with her child, maybe unknowingly. And so I treat it properly. That's how I operate. I want the best life for my son and my daughter. I got a son-in-law. My daughter is married. My oldest daughter. I acquired another son, so I got 2 sons. I don't do none of those things. So when you see me here talking on Facebook for these late children, Most of them, even Jessica, sometimes I see not experienced behavior or talk. And I respect her, so I wait until I get the chance to nudge it in. There are things that you don't know that other people know. That other people know about life, not about a situation. I don't gossip. I like to end it with that. I don't gossip, I talk politics.
And I think that
My
it
friend
also depends on the
knows
way.
What you say, Jessica?
I say, say, my friend know that on the same issue, me and on the same part, say.
No, we're not. Me and Jessica got conflicting ideas,
Mm-mm.
but
We
we
don't,
drive.
but we
She
respect
respect me, I
our
respect her.
perspective, yeah. And that's
And
what
I
I
think
want.
So,
it's the way
Sange, if
that
I came off a little bit harsh, I hope you forgave me, but that's what I was trying to say. But I
it's
really
also a
like you.
part of it's
Where's
also a
Sange? She
big part of
left?
our it's a big part of our upbringing too. When you're not raised right, let's say for instance, one thing my mom was telling me before I sent for my daughters back in Africa. She said, you know, Sheeta, you got your own kids, honey, and you ain't raised your kids yet. And these kids that you getting is a little older and somebody else been raising them. And I never understood what she said till I started getting into problems. And my mom was past then. She had passed, so it I'm glad that she was able to give
To
me that
tell you, yeah.
information before she died because it gave me a recollection of how to deal with what she said. Now I had to take into consideration how would she would want me to handle this situation, being that these kids have come from somewhere else in a different environment, experiencing different things, and now they were in a territory where there was law and order, and I couldn't just handle things the way I wanted to. And
I just sent
so
you a request, Sange.
and so that was different for me, and I had to learn that I needed to be patient and I needed to be kind and I needed to handle these situations as if it was me and my mom at their age. How was I acting? What was I doing? What would be the advice that my mom would do, or how would she handle that? One thing that was good, I still had my dad, but I think he was more observant. Like, okay, all of a sudden you come from 3 kids to 6 kids in a big different age range. How would you gonna do this? And so I think that certain things that are not instilled in kids, and even like I say, some kids are raised in good households,
Yeah, I sent you
but as they
stars.
become adults and get out into community and get to meeting folks, sometimes their behavior change because they want to fit in. And if you listen to Cece talk about her life in Liberia, being on
I heard
Parent
she had a
Challenge,
hard time.
yeah,
I
she
heard
had
that,
this
and all
time.
of that thing about it. That
Yeah,
could be a reason
and
why
you
she
you
is.
do want to extend grace and you do want to extend that love. But the
Mm-hmm.
one thing I'm learning about Cece is as much as love and grace that we can extend to Cece, she does not know how to accept it.
No, she's
She
hard to
do
love.
not
She's
know
very
how,
hard to
and
love.
that's why it's hard
She's
to be
never
on
been
Cece's side.
offered. Did you hear me, Miss?
What
How
you
she
say,
never been
Miss
offered?
Jessica?
She's never been offered, so she doesn't even know how to accept
What
it.
do you mean that she has not been offered? She has been.
Thank you for the stars, Sangi. For the
Oh, how
way
about
that
me too?
she,
I say you start, what kind of trouble is there? I see
I
what they
want
get.
to, oh, sorry, thank you
I
for
didn't
the
fight to
stars.
say you start. So I guess
Oh, I didn't see it. Thank you for the stars, Sis
I even
Margaret.
exclaim, yeah, I say you start.
For the way that she grew up. Sissy grew up the hard way. Sissy has, let me tell you, Sissy's idea of love is that she must do
Whoa.
something for the person to love her.
Yeah,
Sissy has not come to this realization that
that's
you
the
can be
masculine
loved just
energy.
by doing
Okay.
nothing.
But she
Mm-hmm.
You
has
can be
been
loved,
offered.
you don't have to do nothing.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't
but you
have
She
to
can
do
say
grew
that
up.
she
nothing
has
for
not been
you to
offered.
love
She
me.
she Cece, every relationship Cece has, and even
She
to
had to work
herself,
for it. It was
it's
more like performance
conditional.
based.
It's conditional.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica, she may not. have she had been offered love, even if she doesn't want to accept it. But she had been offered love, but she don't want it.
Okay,
How you
so
know that you offered
my
love?
Margaret, like I
Huh?
was saying, I did psychology,
Mm-hmm.
and part of the brain that conditions the child on how to love themselves
Mm-hmm.
is between the ages of 8 and 13.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the limbic system.
The limbic, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when that part of the brain is not totally conditioned and worked on by the parents themselves, because it has to come from their parents and their siblings,
Thank
not
you.
from outsiders. When
Thank you.
that does not properly happen, take for an example, people who go and give their children out. I'm sorry for the noise. I brought my kids to the movie. Yeah,
Okay,
so
ma'am.
people who bring their children out with, oh, go stay with your auntie, go stay with your uncle. That uncle has responsibility to love his children as much as
Not,
he should, not yours. You
not
need to
yours.
take care of your child. All right. So if you don't bring up your child with, or having a parent where you are compensated for good behavior, or you come up in a hard household. Every one of us went through the war. When we basically had the war, some of us were like 1.5, 2 years old, or something like that, when they attacked our
Right.
belt, because that's where we live. But then we don't let the war situation bring us down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we gotta grow above that. All right. You can't keep living in the past and expecting to enjoy the present and future. You got to get past your past. All right.
And that
You
is
got
what's happening to
you
her.
gotta move forward. All
And
right.
I
Self
feel the
love
son
is the most pivotal love that anyone can
can
inherit.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't have that, it's the foundation for everything.
how to love
Anybody
others.
coming
Yeah.
in your life will know that you love yourself enough, that without them, you can be able to make it. In their absence, their presence you will adore, because you cannot have a human person living with you, especially in partnership, and then you say your absence and presence are the same. No, their
Right.
absence you will miss, their presence you will adore, but you are a whole person without
By
them.
Without
yourself.
yes.
Yeah, you
So
are
that's
a
why I
whole
was trying to
person
tell
without them.
Jessica when she
And
said
when that
that,
does not happen, Jessica, it will always
and
be
since she
a
had not been
problem.
offered.
You will
No, she
always want people to attach to you. That's the only way you feel seen. You
Mm-hmm.
always want, I can live for months and years without anybody complimenting me, because I'm confident in myself that I
Right.
can make
thank
it
you.
without anybody.
Yeah.
So I don't need to be complimented by the whole world. I run a
She's
podcast. I run a podcast page on mental health, all things mental health, and psychologically related topics, and it has over 155,000 followers. Nobody in the Liberian community pretty much knows. It's called IWC Podcast. All right, nobody
Yep.
knows unless you search it. That's the only time you will know. I have 27,000 followers on YouTube. Nobody knows. I don't go telling. It does not bring validation. Sometimes, even when it comes to business, I'm not like drifting away from the topic. But your
no.
support does not come from in-house. Your support can come from outside. Even if you're a business person, you'll be surprised that your customers might not be the people you want to buy from you. So you don't
Right.
have to force yourself to let everybody to love you. And you can't keep dwelling in chaos because you had chaos in your childhood. Then what will we say about Oprah Winfrey? She had a
Thank
hard
you.
life too. She had a really hard life. But then at the end of the day, she rose above this. You ask my sisters, this is exactly what I keep saying. We cannot let the present situation keep holding us back.
Define who we are as a
It
Yeah.
person, as a
cannot keep
people.
defining us. You have to get out of that mindset, like, oh, my life is down, and so I need somebody to attach themselves to me. The entire brain after a breakup should take at least 24 months, according to neuropsychology, for it
To
to
heal.
Right.
properly heal before you jump into
Into
another
another.
relationship. This is exactly
Mm-hmm.
what I say on my podcast all the time, but people don't want to listen. You cannot just
You
leave
know
a
what it is to be
relationship
broken?
one. Then you
To
jump
be
into
broken
another one,
into
you
like
jump
that.
into another one. You will never hit. That's why rebound relationships don't work. Whether it
Mm-mm.
was Sonego or
No.
the whatever, whoever it is you bring in your life with this kind of chaos, they are not gonna stay. Because not everybody likes to dwell in noise. Like you were saying, we're all not brought up from the same household. So no one's gonna tolerate your noise and your chaos that going around you. people are going to leave, obviously. They're not going to stay because they know that your entire brain or your entire presence on social media is all about chaos and noise.
I'm telling you. And you know, Sange, in as much as we talking here, this is something that we need to let our people understand because they don't get it. All this chaos, all this nonsense, it's not necessary. And at the same time, will it be okay, advisable to tell this young girl to not go and lay a complaint? Her pictures are out there in the open.
That's right.
I'm not trying to teach Fatu no morals and stuff. To each
Your
his own.
time.
All
Your
right.
Yeah.
time is right. I
Since
guess
it is
that
fully
you
speculated,
because you
since it
did
is
right.
fully
Too much
speculated,
Who's
nonsense.
like my
somebody
mother
saying
said,
next?
like my
Somebody
mother
saying
said, I'm
next?
not opening no online class, but like my mother said, until these people are able to come out and say what they have to say, what we're saying is that some of those who are commenting do not even love CC like some of
No,
us
they
do.
don't.
I personally go to CC inbox every time. Sometimes she read my messages, sometimes she doesn't. It sits there for a long time. I comment her, I support her, especially with Fatu. There are people with high acumen. Regardless of CC not being fully lettered, she's an intelligent woman. I can speak on that
She's
for real.
smart. She's
She
very smart.
knows how to do her
She
business.
is
And
street
so is
smart.
Fatu. And so we shouldn't let what I was saying to Mom Margaret on her comment in her comment section was that Rich needs to work on himself. Apart from he coming on, I know someone commented that he doesn't owe nobody explanation. Apart from he coming out to put his relationship, because the first relationship that went public, maybe for him, the first viral relationship ended up in chaos. So he forced. Nobody forcing him to put his relationship up. But what I'm saying to him is he needs to sit down one place. That's what I said from my previous comment. He needs to sit in one place and focus on his career. That is super important. Because when food move in your mouth in the country, people can say, come visit me. But you don't want to see how people will say, come stay with me. It will not work. A lot of time people only hold you for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
They will not take you for a long time. So that's why he needs to focus on his career, build himself up. I know a lot of Liberian brothers who came from Liberia with only high school, something they came here, graduated, they are in the army, and they get the master's engineering, mechanical engineering, and a whole lot of things. Those are the things that he needs to be productively focused on this 2026. Because for heaven's
And
sakes,
You
today is
know
just
what?
the
yesterday,
4th
You know what,
of
one
Sange?
of
January.
my
You know
sisters was
another thing,
saying this
Sange?
happened.
Yeah.
Another thing I know about human behavior is that a hello can be an abuse and an insult.
Yeah.
Just hello.
Mm-hmm.
Even bye or thank you can be an insult.
Yeah.
Sometimes when we want to give people access way into doing better, there's a
Mm-hmm.
way in which we say it
Yeah.
or do it or
Mm-hmm.
apply it.
Right.
If we do it, they say a soft answer turneth away wrath,
Right.
and
Right.
grievous words
Mm-hmm.
stirs up anger.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want to stir up anger in people who are
Right.
trying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's give rich man, let's say he came from a home too, that he had to hustle a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he's in the army, he's in America. This is like a big, wide, open place that is like fun things happening here.
Right.
Okay, we want to apply or show him the ropes, but not to choke him with it. We need to also understand where he's coming from with these women
Mm-hmm.
and how he handles. We need to tell him women
Yeah.
will break you too. Women will mess
Exactly.
up
We
because
need
you
to
could have
tell
so,
him.
so many children all over the place, and that's where your money
Exactly.
gonna go,
And that's
and you
where
will not
things
have
get
any
messed
money
up.
to save. Money.
Exactly.
One of the things I told my son as he was growing up, when it was your time to be, what they can do all the nonsense, I told you those small snake. I
Mm-hmm.
told him. And there was another child that I mentored along, a mentor with my son. I told him, no babies, no pregnancy, anybody, no anything. It's not going to help you. I had them in football and they were doing fine. Those two kids. I always told them that. What really sometimes we get her. One day you're going to get her. I know your kids are later. I got the shock of my life in a good way when my son told me, Mommy, I'm not having a child out of wedlock. I want to have a child where my wife and I would raise that child. My oldest daughter is married. She told me that long before. All my three children. I had to tell them, well, mommy had you guys out of wedlock, but she did the best that she could with what she had.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We have to tell our children, I am blessed to have children who want to do it the right way. I don't have grandchildren yet. Sometimes people curse at me on Facebook. I got an old man as your got 10 grandchildren. I can just say to it, from your mouth to God's ears. May I have 10 more. May I have more grandchildren than I could even handle. But I don't have any right now.
And let me
So,
just say, in my experience with my husband, who had a child with his child, and we talking about carrying
man,
pain and hurt, right? One thing I had to realize, the devil has set us up when we hurt.
oh yeah.
And one thing my mom taught me is when you want to break off hurt and break off a relationship that's not healthy for you, the first thing you got to cut off is sex. Because that sex carries the emotion, it carries the spirit, it carries a lot. But what I learned is that I was more of an affectionate person. The way I liked it, love, is not through sex. And though I knew that the devil was trapping me, because what happened after all of this, and I was hurt, you get these urges, and he was sending married men. All these men that was so called, oh, we already been watching you while you was married, and all this and this. I could have easily fell into a trap because that emotion was on me, but it wouldn't have benefited my kids seeing me with people that also they see at church with their wives and stuff like that. And I needed to protect my kids. I needed to protect my pain. I needed to protect how I loved it myself through all of this. And I was still obligated to mother my kids now by myself. And so I had to check myself and look at myself in the mirror, and I had to have an honest conversation with myself. And so I'm just getting my divorce, doing all the paperwork and everything now after 22 years. And I did that to not only protect me, but it was to protect my kids also, because the court cases for everything was ugly, and I did not want to drag my kids back through that pain. So I knew I needed to wait till my last daughter got to be 21. I needed to wait till everybody was of age, and I needed to make that move. Because then only I got to go in and deal with the judge. I'm not looking for nothing. We don't got nothing together. He's deported. And now I can go on with my life by the grace of God. I can keep doing things to build me up and build my spirit man up and build my womanhood up and build my motherhood up. And I'm a grandmother. And I got to see God bring out the beauty in my kids. I was so thankful to God in doing these divorce papers, because when it asked
Mm.
questions about my kids, you know, I didn't have to revisit so much. But had they been underage, I would have to revisit so much, and it would have broke me again. So it was a blessing, but it's sad because sometimes what we think that we worth is not what we worth in the eyes of other people. And sometimes what we offer is not always what we gonna get back. I knew that doing this, I had the future of my life in my hand, and God allowed that for me. I couldn't let that go. Excuse me. I couldn't let that go in the process. If I would have started sleeping with other people's husbands and breaking up their homes, I would have been held just as in the same way of the pain I was going through. I would have felt it much worse. I don't think my kids would have turned out the way they did. These kids have watched me through this hurt and
Excellent.
pain.
Yeah.
They watch me. And I think because the way I made my moves, they are able to talk to their dad back in Liberia today. They able to still love him through all of this.
Somebody asking why was he deported? He was deported because he slept with his own biological daughter who was 13 up until the age of up until she was 16 and she got pregnant and it was found out that he was sleeping with his own daughter, which is more like rape because she was underage and he was sent back to Liberia. Yeah. That's
And
what Marie was asking.
and
Yeah.
so I had to be careful and tread lightly how I lived with the kids when they were used to seeing two parents, and I had to get questions answered a certain way. And I had to take a lot of the abuse from the kids because guess what? Now I became the only parent they seen. They didn't see me with another man. So I had to take a lot of abuse. But, I feel good to be able to hold that. Because when I think about how deep my cup was, in the blood I could have put out here. I could have started having other kids. I could have
Right.
been a wreck. But I had to sit down and
You
think
okay?
about the reputation that I got as a woman. I can never get this back until the day I die. I can't be as good as I've been to me until the day I die. Besides what God has been holding me up on every four corners, that he gave me enough love, and he put people around me to give me enough love to hold myself together in all of this. And also, like I said, besides all of this, and I can say the Liberian community can be ruthless because I seen what they did to me in my situation. Today when I go outside, you have people at my feet when they see me and all the kids together. Cause you know what? They wasn't expecting me to still mother these kids. They wasn't expecting me to still love them and be a nurture. In all of this and what happened, God picked me to be the mother. And I still had to be a mother through all that pain.
Yeah, and someone said that, and you're still supporting Fatu after all you've been through. I don't think you're getting what she's saying. She's
They
not
don't
supporting
understand. They don't
Fatu.
understand.
Mm-mm.
She's supporting Cece. She is saying that with everything that a woman goes through, at the end of the day, you got to pick up yourself from the floor. No matter how much somebody puts you down, you got to pick up yourself from the floor. Cece needs to move past this. She needs to heal. She needs
For
to heal.
Fatu, I would say, what for the person asking me that, I'm not saying that I'm choosing a side. It's a choice for Fatu and Cece how they want to handle it.
Me,
Right.
I choosing a side. I don't care what
If
they say.
however way they choose, because guess what? That's their feelings they gotta lay down with at the end of the
Mm.
day. That ain't gonna be my pillow soaked up. If they
Right.
get hurt, if it don't work the way they planning it out, if they hurting each other, at the end of the day, that's not on my lap. I can't feel that way that they feel. I'm just saying in my situation, the choices I made that worked for me, I feel blessed and honored that I didn't go out here being no homewrecker and bleeding on families because the devil, his tactic was sending all married men.
The reason why I would take sides, I would take sides where right's supposed to be. The right,
Hmm.
and in a lot of ways, I be taking side with CC too. But I'm taking side with the underdog
I take sides in the law. I said two wrongs
because it
don't
is
make a right,
wrong.
but we got to be fair.
That is
So
where I
in the
stem from the
law,
beginning, Sihida.
yes,
It's not right, it is wrong, but that is not the point here. The point here is not doing what they're doing to this girl. It was unnecessary. Sissy should have filed her papers long time ago.
Mhm.
It is over. Have some dignity for yourself. You came out and said to the man you're sorry for everything you caused to make the marriage not to work. You're sorry. Everything went fine. But then you showing this woman, the court will hold you responsible for that. Because rich man will also take the video where you say, I'm sorry for what I did in this marriage. So what is it now? It's like someone just sits down and shares a naked picture of a woman. That's what you're doing. Because there is no marriage anymore. But people don't
But
look at it like that.
but you know what my question would be again? Cause Cece keeps saying she got what she want. My question for Cece is, what is it that she want? She said she got what she want. Now, what is it that she wants? And so now I
She
think
don't want
now
there to be a
she got
baby.
her house. So now I think that just out of this spite, I think she doing this out of spite. She wants
No,
Fatu
she's
to
very
lose
hurt
her
that there's a
business.
baby.
She wants Fatu to lose her business and lose everything she's worked for out of spite. Just I would say based um on a speculative accusation. Because
Even
like
if
you
it's
said,
less, is it even if it's not just speculation, it's true. I mean, who wants that? Who wants to fail at a marriage and then another woman just come out of out of the
but how
open and
many
just get?
people get
It's
married and
hurting. It's very
remarried?
hurting.
My side, and I want to say my side just because I'm a young girl and I'm not hoping to make mistakes at my age because mistakes are for 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds up until the age 30, right? But what happened to Sissy could have happened to any one of us. And I know I already made a video on that I'm yet to post. I'm not siding with Fatu. I'm also not siding with Sissy. I'm siding with the way things should have been from the very beginning. The way things should have been from the very beginning is Sissy being humble enough to listen when she was told, do not bring rich men into this country just because he cheated on you in Africa. You need to be a little bit slow. That's when she started saying she doesn't take advice from broke people. She doesn't take advice from poor people. She doesn't take advice from people who don't have their shit together. Excuse my expression. She brought this upon herself. But again, this is a lot of Liberian women still standing with her because nobody wants to put effort into a man and not benefit from that effort in the future. And not even be around in the future to even benefit from that effort, right? Okay, so rich man does what he does, and everybody is waiting for karma, and everybody's waiting for God to punish rich man, for God to punish Fatu. And then Sissy goes ahead to get a boyfriend that she flaunts in the face of the public just because she wants to what? Pay debt, prove that
It
she's the
doesn't make
shit,
sense.
prove that she controls the narrative. That's where she fumbled. But if Sissy had done everything in the way she was supposed to do them, if Sissy had kept her mouth, maintained her virtue in the eyes of the public as a woman, I would have been on Sissy's side. At this point, it's definitely hard to be on Sissy's side. And no, I cannot be on Fatu's side. Just because my conscience will not allow me to be on Fatu's side. God forbid it happen to me tomorrow. How am I coming to cry out? Yaka, oh, she loved my husband. How coming to cry out? When I finish endorsing it in 2025, 2026. So, yeah. So yeah, I would have been on Sissy's side, but again, Sissy flopped too many times, and that's why I'm not on her side. So yeah,
I would
whose
have
side
not
I'm
been on
on,
Fatu's side if Fatu had flaunted this relationship in the open, carried on and disrespected Cece to the core. I would have not taken side with her. I would have shown her from the beginning that was wrong. But she did everything she could. And people are more accepting of Stardust who flaunted it. That is my point. That is not fair. And that's why I come to Fatu's aid.
I
Because
also believe
she is
Cece.
human, she did make mistakes.
Hmm.
But she tried to cover that mistake by keeping quiet and respecting the union of that marriage. And
I
so I need
believe
to give
off
her
of
credit for that.
Cece. I
She is not
believe,
perfect.
yeah, I believe off of Cece Mo though that Cece, based on she had all these other little young boy rappers back in Liberia. too.
Right.
I believe Cece has its habitat told for her to she plans hidden agendas. And if you get
I
caught
didn't
in
even
her
think the boy were
trap,
really married, to tell you the truth.
if you get caught in her trap and she get you, she gonna bring you to, if you don't do it the way she want to, she gonna make sure you go down. And
She thinks she got some authority to, she can do that,
yes,
though.
she's a fighter. She does not stop until she has to be stopped. And I don't think
To
she
stop
has
at a
to.
certain time though. Somebody just wrote that Fatu On will be worse, and we hear
Yeah,
Fatu
you see
On
it?
is not
Hmm.
going to
And
be
you see the
worse.
kind of thing what you see
Do
what
you
this
know
had done
why
to the
Fatu On
community?
will not be worse? Because he's not even giving God chance to work.
You see what happening? These are the
He's
people we
not
got in
even
our
giving God
society.
chance to work.
These are people that we got here. And they
And
don't hesitate
he's
to
not
level
giving God
to
chance to work.
mm, mm,
Let me. This is
to
something.
threaten
If
people,
you
and the
don't
thing is
watch out for
nothing.
the video that I did, I'm going to post that video
Mhm.
shortly. Let me tell you guys something. The relationship that exists now between Fatu and Richmond is probably sponsored by Cece's outbursts. If Cece had left her own with God ever since that relationship, it was over. I saw it in the realm of the spirit. It was over. It was done. It was completely finished. And it was finished completely. But every time God wanted to step in, here comes Almighty Cece wanting to be God, telling God, this is my story. This is my situation. I get the situation.
I'm
I
making
brought
money.
the
I'm making
situation.
money. I'm
And
making
what did
money.
the same God say? I am a jealous God. My
Hmm.
glory will
Thank
not
you.
be shared with any man again.
The karma will not work because guess what? Sissy has gotten her satisfaction. Why do you think people tell you, stay still? Vengeance is not yours.
Hmm.
You went and brought a whole man trying to get a vengeance. Where?
Lena,
Trying to get vengeance. The
you know
man
I
ended
wrote somewhere.
up hitting you here. And you think vengeance will only come. Fatu Kama will only come when Sissy hands down and surrenders.
So let's talk about this to you too, Jessica.
Give it to
What's
God.
about rich man woman in Liberia?
Her honor God there too.
No, what's about the woman? She was
Oh,
also
my God.
his girlfriend that she was betrayed to marry her after his daughter. You know that.
No, her honor God there too. Now I say her
And
honor
Sissy
God there.
went and bought those because she got money and brought it with the man here.
Hmm.
All those things you got to think about it when you're talking. That's a woman too. That the family knew to be rich man's wife one day. His daughter, mother. Sissy knew that. So who taking man from who?
Say, just stop that. Even you have your own experience. What experience I get? You fought for me unknown to me. Which experience? Who told you say I need anybody to fight for me?
And you
You
see how
fought
they
for
are?
me. What did who tell you say that your fighting can change things? I don't need nobody to fight for me except God. That's why when I go through my things, I keep quiet. Because when God strikes, He will never miss. And that's something that Sissy needs to do. That's something that Sissy needs to do. Let God fight for you. 1 million of you can fight for Sissy. It will never make anything right. Let God fight. When God take the arrow and He say He's shooting shots, it will reach to the target. Taking another man, parading him on Facebook, it's not going to change anything. And thank God, everybody get God. So when Sissy God finish fighting, the only person that not get God, that Fatu. Because she loves to the man and she not married the man and on his spot in the team. We agree. But when Sissy God finish doing his own work, when she feel like happy, allowing him, then the baby man we can and also do the baby man on God too we can and also do his own work.
Well, we got to talk it the real way here.
Then
That we,
rich man ma una God too because she praying. Her una ma rich man una ma una God too will do the work.
we got to say it
So
like it is. Sissy is not here to bulldoze anything here. There's a woman she took the man from. That's a child that she took the father from. You know that too.
They say what come around, go around.
I know God don't punish people for the, like that, but when you keep doing the wrong thing, you're going to keep being punished because you haven't humbled yourself.
And if you keep doing the
Somebody
same
else,
thing, you get the same
the
results.
people that Jesus would say we love, Mary was betrayed to Joseph. Baby mom was betrayed to rich man too.
Hmm.
So that's the common law marriage. That's a common law marriage that Cece went inside and bought those because she had money to come to America. So what happened? We know
No,
about that
but
one.
let's be honest, even though Sissy bulldoze A, when she bulldoze A, God honor her because when she bulldoze A, she carried to the altar.
You were there,
After
right? And
carrying
you
to
were
the
there.
altar,
But y'all, what are even about when Cece was on live
You were
she
there
took
that
talking?
God honor her.
What?
They said
Hold
that
on
every
though.
marriage that you see together that God put it.
What about
And
when
that's the thing
she
why I can
was
understand,
on?
Jessica. Not every marriage you see together that God put it together.
But
But when
what
they
about
together
when
now, when
she
Sunday
was
Spirit, they
on
see them passing
live
around.
see
and
what
God,
she
of
was?
God say when 2 or 3 are together, God is there in the midst. So long she carry her marriage to 2 or 3 in the presence of 2 or 3,
man,
and
I
God
don't
is there
honor
in the
anything that got witchcraft
midst.
inside.
But what
Just how you
about?
can discern, I got the spirit discerning bad way too. I can discern evil right off the back. Right off the bat,
Jessica,
man.
when
Not
she
every
was on
marriage that
live,
you see, some people go to juju to find men. Some people go through all kind of way to find men, but they use the name of God and they make it holy. By the time you tell them, they say, "What God have put together, not man, let no man put asunder." But God,
Yeah,
in His
you're
own
right
time,
about that.
the real God will put it asunder in
but
His
y'all,
own
what
time.
about when she was on
People need
live
to stop
discussing?
lying on God, especially
She
that
did.
God not suffer in that point too much.
She
God about
discussed
all what
how
it was,
she
feeding the right people.
And the
she
like people not take it
discussed
on Facebook. They show
she
that naked body. They say that God show them
what
to
a,
do it.
what about
Hmm?
Cece discussing on live how
Thank
she
you.
herself was riding, having sex with her uncle, which is her
Riding
auntie's
or they can you
husband,
see? Can you believe that? They say,
and
oh,
how good it
that kind of
felt and how
nastiness
she'll
there.
do it again.
They I'm gonna follow
I
you.
mean, just think about all this stuff. We gotta have use our sense here. This woman got on
Shameless
live
behaviors.
and
I wrote
said
that
that
dick.
how
Her
good
own
it
uncle.
felt to do it to have love to her own
Nonsense.
uncle. I mean, come on.
You're
And she
not
said she would
getting
do
my
it again.
analysis. Rosalind,
No,
you're
no.
not getting analysis, right? No, I want Rosalind saying something. I
Um,
am not supporting Fatu, but I
no,
am
she didn't say she
also
was.
supporting CC because there are
They
a
don't
lot of
understand, Jessica.
things
We are
supposed
all
to
in it
stay
for
still.
everybody good here.
Hmm.
They
CC
don't
is supposed
understand.
to stay still. Let go for it. Let me tell you something. And CC has stood still. I bet you, Rich Man Fatu story, not even entering 2026.
Mm-mm.
I would tell you that for a fact. Because to an extent, the reason why Fatu is still holy and pulling is because she want to prove a point to CC and the internet.
But what if I do hold and pull her?
And you know, Jessica, my
Why
question
did she
for the
hold and pull?
community would be, what our people
But who has
reactions
not brought
gonna
this thing on
be?
that sister started showing the woman picture? People the one
What
who
it
speculating that the woman married in her store the other I mean the woman got child. When you know
So
sister started acting up. Where did sister where did
CC
Fatu
should
do?
have been quiet. After that whole
So
noise
that
with
who
the
want
whole
to so if the really
business,
man, she must just be quiet too. She not even being
two places where I expected CC to have been quiet, right? When the whole sex tape business came
this is
out, she
not being
was,
quiet. Oh.
Mm-mm.
vexed. Yeah, that's
No.
something I'm saying now.
As we're
She
speaking now,
was
maybe she
vexed.
all laugh.
Yeah, I she was vexed. She was vexed with the whole sex tape. She went on. She took it. The
How should be
moment she
fair when she was sharing it?
Yeah, the moment she said she was
Lying
over
about it
it,
too.
and she took rich man to the where they call the name of the place, to the restaurant for them to go eat. And
Hmm.
rich man tried to organize his their wedding anniversary. Rich man said he paid for that hotel.
Hmm.
Rich man paid. He paid for that hotel. He, got her ready and everything. He did that whole thing, right? The moment he did that, all Sissy needed to have done was, you know what? Come, let's go for counseling. This pain is deep. But guess what Sissy was doing? The moment Seji there can say something, Sissy will run on
It
Facebook. And
trigger
I don't know
it
that
trigger
Seji
her and she move. When it trigger
Yeah, but Cece needed counseling for her own personal reasons, not because of what Rich Man did.
no, she needs counseling for her own. We look at
she know
Sissy and
about
we
it.
had some childhood trauma. She
She
knows
know
she
about
got
it.
through trauma.
Jesus Christ.
Okay? Okay. After all that
You
noise,
won't believe that she is fortified. She is so equipped with
yes,
strength and vigor.
every
So
time
when
we
she will
say
go and get
fall,
somebody
whenever we fall, you
to
fall.
do counseling with her.
In your heart, you know you want a marriage. Eh? You know you want a marriage.
When did
But
she
when
start to want to marry, really? Let's go into the nitty gritty of things.
Sissy
When did she
wanted
start to want to marry?
Sissy wanted this marriage, she
She
was just
do. She
to
did,
her.
When she was
yeah.
knocking here with a cold spoon like that?
Hey, which Naki
No,
here with a
sis.
cospoon? I never knock me here with a cospoon. Says my friend that story, man. Yeah, she not here with a cospoon. He did something. That I'm not faulting her for that. Tell you whatever happened behind the scene, I'm not going to fault her for that, because he too was not perfect behind the scene.
Yeah,
We
you were
talking
not perfect
about
behind the
like
scene. And
out
when she was
here.
now I'm up
No,
for fooling and I tell you the truth because I started talking my truth. I have
yeah,
laid
Jessica,
it
the
out.
thing about it,
I
what's
have laid
gonna
out my
happen
truth.
though, is something that's out of all our control.
That what
And
again he
so
was saying.
now too, Cece already has premeditated everything she premeditates.
And
She
that
committed
already
crime.
premeditated
And made
that
a
she's giving
committed crime.
Fatu until tomorrow or Tuesday, and she coming back out to show more videos. So,
Sisi have
but the
done
thing about
Kiri
it is
Bonsawa.
you really
Kiri
can't
Bonsawa.
answer yeah to the commenters, because in all of this, one thing that we gonna learn is the law is the law, and the law
Sisi,
balances out all these problems for a reason, is why that balance is set, because only one
we are
person
not in
can
Liberia.
win
That's why they don't
and
feel
one
that's why
person
they fail
can
to
lose.
realize.
So it's
America
only
got laws
they
and
only
rules.
balance the law in right and
I
wrong.
need to go now. Sisi has done this Kiri Bonsawa thing. You know that thing they're doing like Kiri Bonsawa. What you want I can get you Kiri? That's what she's doing right now. If you go on her page right now, she's talking with all the fully people I know.
and I will say this again just before you go, right?
Rake Kiri,
Sissy,
Cheke
and I
Kiri.
will say this, she wasn't honest with herself. My
Who?
grandmother used to say something: if you lie to the whole world, don't lie to yourself. Sissy
Hmm.
knew she wanted this marriage, but she wanted to appear like a King Kong, like a one
Thank
king
you.
on
Like
Facebook.
what?
That's the reason rich
Like
man will
King
go
Kong
to her.
West.
Eh?
Like King Kong West.
No, King Kong says that. Woman, I'm
Uh,
I'm
Cece
a
made her.
warrior. I
She.
am the Alpha and the Omega. Who say you are? So she was hurting, but because of Facebook and because of the need for validation and the likes and the loves and the oh my God, she's so strong.
She said she was making money. Making money.
Yeah, she a
Every time
millionaire.
she talked, people came and gave her money. Stars. The woman was making Google money.
Yeah, 350 people watching me. I locked down. When I talk, all of them shake.
She
And
there
all
on the
those
page
things
telling
are
Fatu,
telling her, but she really
who are
said,
you? Who are you to tell me? I'm like, this guy even know she committing crime. Mm.
And that's the thing. We don't gotta. Nobody gotta say nothing. Rich man didn't need to say nothing during the
I
divorce.
was worried
All
about her when
they
she used to
did
go to
was
the army
took.
base.
All they did was took all them videos and gave Rich man his divorce. Dismiss.
I was worried about her when she used to go to the army base. Right now, she said she can work with the army people.
Lord, that woman wish she did
she
work with
knew
the
she
army.
wanted this marriage. She should have been honest to herself.
And you know
Tell
what's
the
sad?
people why
Cece thinks she
I want
worked
my
for the.
husband, but I don't know how to forgive him.
Like the
I
way
don't know how
Saga
to
did.
start from the start. I am confused. I don't know what to do.
That's
It
what
was
Facebook have
okay
done to
to be
people.
honest to
Facebook have
yourself.
confused people for doing the right
Yeah.
thing. Certain people, they don't want to make an impression here. They want to make some kind of.
Somebody yesterday, I remember when I got pregnant, right? And I was lying to the whole world that I was not pregnant. You know, my grandma told me,
Mm-mm.
when you finish lying to everybody, don't lie to yourself.
Thank
I
you.
said, what you
That's a
mean?
wise
You know how
word for
you
your
don't lie
mother,
to
your
yourself?
grandma.
She said, you know how you don't lie to yourself? You know within yourself that you're pregnant, but you lie to everybody that you're not pregnant. Go make sure you register to the hospital and be taking treatment. That how you tell yourself the truth. When
Mhm.
you finish telling everybody say that lie, I'm not pregnant, oh, go in the corner, tell
So
yourself the
that own self be
the
true.
hospital to
Mhm.
take treatment.
Be true to your own self.
And from that day, I can have account on the social media and lie to everybody. I can go and face the mirror and tell myself,
Personal healing.
Jessica, this is the issue you are facing. I can
Mhm.
tell people and say different thing, but I know my problem. Every day I wake up, I know my problem because I can tell myself my truth in the mirror.
And I
Sissy knew
think
she
it's sad, but I
was
think that I
Sissy
do
knew she
think
was tired
what
passing up and down from man to man. Sissy knew she at this age she didn't want to go start from scratch with another man.
no, no.
You
Mm-mm.
She was married before?
No, just in relation. She ain't really never had no relationship that worked that looked
Oh,
like.
I thought she was married before and got a divorce.
Mm-mm. My
Because
my
somebody
thing,
asked me and I told them she was married. I didn't know.
and I believe that I hate to say it, but I think this situation gonna make Cece. They gonna have to court order her to get the help she need. It's no, it's sad, but I think that this is
it's
the
real.
best thing that's
That's
gonna
true.
happen. I hate that it had to happen like this,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
thank God because some things don't happen the way we want them and see
Want
them.
it. Hmm.
But I
Hmm.
think for her to have a life that she need to see in
Hmm.
herself before she
Hmm.
leave this earth, that they gonna have to court order her to do some things and to get the help she need.
Right.
Because it has went too far for too long. And I
Hmm.
It's not
know
good there. That what happened.
that
They're not supposed to be doing that. You don't do that to
that
your friend woman.
army base alone have been giving Cece grace.
Of
Hmm.
course.
Hmm.
That
Mm.
army base alone, the kind of stuff they got on Cece.
Hmm.
And she didn't call them people while Rich Man is
I used
on
to be worried about how
vacation.
every day she go in the army base, calling the place where he had lying, say he passed, he failed his test. The boy
I
aced his test.
remember we had a live stream for CC and we raised about $4,000. To my understanding, it was $4,000, but CC said it was $5,000. Why did we do that live video for her? It was me, it was Ami, it was Tutu. Why did we organize that live for her and beg people for money? It was to tell her, throw that stupid boy away. Throw that rich man is trash, he's scam. Don't
Mhm.
mention him again. Stop giving him visibility. It's because you mention him, that's why people even watch him. Take this money, buy yourself a ticket. In fact, somebody was supposed to buy the ticket and do the hotel reservation for her. That $5,000 she got was not part of it. It was for her to just buy something for herself, take a trip, enjoy herself. Like it talks herself from rich man.
I need to go now, so
But 8 hours was too long. Sissy
let
was
me
back at it
so
again.
back again. Let me say
Just
something
like
before
she
I go
said, she
here.
wasn't gonna be on Facebook.
It is
She
good I was
can't
here with
stay
you
off of
guys,
it.
but I believe, just how we all have our beliefs, I
Mhm.
believe if Cece did not bring rich men to America, someone would have brought him to America.
Mhm.
I believe the same God that we serve got a
Right,
purpose for rich men being here, just as he
right,
has the purpose for all of us being here. And I
right.
believe one day, rich man's story will be told to the world. Children will read
Mhm.
about this young man in storybooks. Why would they read about him in storybooks? Because he's a success story. He is a success story. And how people migrate from Africa or Liberia to come here, it will be told to do it that way or do it the way it is. Come and join the army or other things. Rich man's story will be heard. No matter how some of us don't like him, don't want to talk good about him because he treated Sissy bad by going out and finding another love, or there is no small snake. Men will do that all the time. We women make our men. We make our men in such ways that we make them to understand this is what I want. This is what I hope for in a relationship. If you can't give it, let's move on. Okay, but I don't think he is subject to any ridicule or anybody gonna swear him or knock their knee on him. But I think he has a good story to tell. And he will change. We don't have to push him to his change, but I know he knows what's good for him. He's in the military now. He got a lot of prospects ahead of him. I'm very sure he will do the right thing. I hope he does. In the same way, Sissy. That's why I come out here. I'm not trying to push her or pull her down. I fear for her. She has a lot going for her that she could make it. This woman is not only smart, she is street smart. She knows how to make money. I applaud her. She's very strong. She can do a lot to help herself. And she's out here trying to get arrested. And that is wrong. Whoever is near her need to start talking to her to stop maligning this girl character on social media. It is wrong. And I will also tell Fatu to go ahead with her lawsuit. You see, I'm not a devil's advocate. I like to talk the truth both ways because I cannot say Fatu should leave it because her naked videos and pictures are out here. As we speak now, I think she's airing some of them out because she already said if you don't bring the lawsuit in 3 days, I'm coming to show you up what I got for you. So she
Yeah,
is still in that position where she wants to.
Monday.
And
She
I
said
think Fatu
she gave Fatu up till Monday.
Monday.
Yeah,
So I
tomorrow
think
and Tuesday.
Fatu should go right now and do a restraining order. It has to be done because she's a businesswoman. Unless she doesn't care for herself that much, she has a daughter. If it is true she has a child, one day the children will hear, "Oh, your mom will hope you. Your mom, all in the paper, they will hope you. Your picture, your picture, your
And
picture."
next thing,
The-
and
that
and
what
next
Fatu wants
thing,
to
one
know.
five two do that. CC next dragon gonna be, oh, she's a punk.
She
She's
said yes.
scared.
And I
She's
don't care
scared of
what
me.
anybody say to beg Fatu. It is not right. It is not right. A lot of people do this thing on social media, especially the Liberians, showing people naked pictures. It is wrong. So it so happened that Cece is gonna be the poster child for that thing.
The
Everybody gonna
billboard.
think about Cece's story and will not show anybody naked picture. When you think about Cece's story about going to court and being persecuted by the law for the takedown or law that they put Donald Trump put into place, when you think about it, you will hesitate before you show anybody picture.
Mm.
And every woman got the right to send her naked picture to her boyfriend if she wants to, at her own detriment.
Well, I
It
said
takes
this all gonna stop her.
when he takes a woman picture, he is the one who did it wrong. Fatu was not wrong to send her boyfriend picture in Liberia, and
Well,
Sisi
now this
cannot
gonna stop
lie.
for CC because the
Okay,
new law too that
because
Donald Trump got
if
up
they
for,
say
you
if they say
can't bring
no, it was not only the
citizens.
boyfriend. If they say it was not only the boyfriend, she sent picture to rich man. Then she should have taken it to court before they got divorced. She didn't do it. Right now, she's sharing it. It is wrong. There was a woman who did it first thing in this country here. She was from Philadelphia. She sent naked picture to her boyfriend. The boyfriend was married. He was in the bathroom taking bath. His wife went and looked in his phone and saw her friend picture. I never seen any kind of toilet like that before. The way that woman shared that woman toilet. Another woman share her friend woman thing all over social media. It was not long. They said the man left the wife, but the
Mm.
woman, the victim died. She committed suicide. That's what I heard. You don't
Wow.
do that. Why are you showing your friend nakedness? Go to your man, you not show your man to do. It's not right. So if Sissy had chosen to be the poster child, that whenever you look at a naked picture for you to do plant share, you will say, "Oh, Sissy, oh, Sissy," because Sissy will make history. Somebody got to say she can hear your feet and you tired.
Yeah, and says Margaret, you are right. And I will come in because I believe that everything that on happens to us or happens to other people, they happen for a reason. They happen so that we may learn from it. Says Margaret said something. If Cece had not brought Richmond to the US, Richmond was still going to come here anyway. So whether Cece did it, Cece did not do
You
it,
know, they do.
Richmond come.
Sissy did it. Remember, Sissy said she did.
Yeah. Now, this reminds us as women, choose yourself first. You don't gotta do too much. Because if and when you finish doing it, the world will still say,
They will stay ready to
but
kill you.
you're not coming to do it. What God say was for him,
Hmm.
it will come to do for him.
But listen to people under your comment there.
You are not anybody's savior. You are not the provider, the priest, and the protector of a man. Your duty is to receive and respond by submitting. You're not here to be anybody's savior.
That's my girl.
If a man needs saving, the way he was saved from the water that was in his mouth womb, he didn't get drowned. When he on this in this war, he will be saved in that same form and manner, or even in a greater manner. Do not overdo yourself. Do not overextend yourself. Do not bend forward and beyond, over and above.
Some people think
So
they don't want born children.
Cece
That's why
explain
military giving people a hard
you
time.
clothe her man, how she put clothes on him, she put dapper on his butt, she put powder in his app. What you are doing all I want for
And
empty.
got the nerve to talk about it, expect that man to stay be with you. Don't
Yes.
embarrass a man. A man's selection of his woman is different from a woman's selection of a man. A man will disgrace you like that, and you will still want him. When a man is that embarrassed, he will use you and dump you, even if he go back to you. Do not embarrass a man like that. Men are made the way they are because they are. Whether they even got it, they act like they are kings because that's their personality. A
Yeah,
man personality is to be a king. So even if he is not a king, he will always act like he's a king. Don't make
right?
him. Don't one time I said, don't take your man's crown from his head and put it down. Don't ever do that. You can be making 8 hours, he be doing 8 hours. Give him that king slave behavior because that's what he needs to have to
And
grow
one
as
way
a
into
husband
getting the king's behavior is not to take the masculine thing that from on here, put it on
and put.
yourself.
You cannot dethrone your man. No matter he even kingsley. Don't dethrone him. And that's what most of us don't know.
In every aspect, oh.
I'm not saying it works every time, Jessica,
The
because
man will pay for the food, you jump out, you open your wallet. That's detroning him.
thank you.
Allow the man to do the things that will make you realize that he is the man and cause you to submit.
Some things can even be
Some
okay.
women, they believe in leaving their men home while they go work 16 hours. Then they come home and disrespect the man.
He
You
must go in the
dethrone
pot
him.
and take the food out.
You don't
He
want him
must.
to exercise his authority as a man. You should be working 4 hours while he worked 12 to correct that 16. You work 4, he worked 12.
Do not dethrone your man, even if he's not sitting on the throne. They are made that way for a reason. That
Some
your
men that
son.
can be the tune, the
That
women
your
that can
son. What you
be
got?
for them.
And you see how he built now. You see that little baby that here. You see how he built now. That's how God made men
Right.
to be treated like kings by their women. I love the way the Nigerians can treat their husbands. Bow down to the guy. Bow down. I like that shit.
They say sleeping.
Nonsense. You see the men,
Sleeping.
they bow down to him, to the elders. They respect. I just love that. Respect me, I respect you. Don't dethrone me. Don't take away my. Look, when a woman does that, that man will resent you. But he may not say it. Don't disrespect him like that. The worst man to face in life is a man who feels embarrassed. You know how women see the man in the street, they're ready to cuss. Huh? Don't call out a man in the street. Don't talk down to him in the street. Don't talk down to him in the house. Some of these women do that thing and then they lay down back up and he jump on top of them. How is that possible? If I don't respect you, but I can respect when you come on top of me. Really? Should I? So it's good to have sex, but it's not good to be. It doesn't cut like that with me. If I don't
And how
respect,
you that whole sex said be very, very toxic.
yeah.
Because what's the essence?
Some women even controlling that they control in the bedroom. They take the tune off in the bedroom. They don't even know how to
They want to
be.
be on
They don't
top
know how
the whole
to even
time.
be ladylike in the bedroom.
They want to be on top the
They want
whole
to be
time
a
since
whole
my
time and then grind like they're supposed to. You don't know how to be a lady
But to
in
be
the
on time is
bedroom.
good.
Eh? Who's it? What? What is it?
says says Victoria
No,
said to be
sometimes you
on
can
top
be
the
on top. No problem, you can
yeah,
be on top.
well, it's okay.
It's okay. But you can be on top of your king. You can make your king feel king
Respectfully,
slave and be on top of him. And you can be doing
respectfully.
what you have to do on your king. But when you degrade him, oh man, they don't hear me. You damn king, I got to deal
Oh
with you.
no. Mm-mm.
That's when they can take the crown from the king head. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Don't take the crown from your king head. Look, it's such a special relationship between a man and a woman.
When it comes to the
You
bedroom,
know,
I think it's more of in the terms like you making the person not to feel enough. Like, oh, you 1 minute man, women, you
can you
feel
imagine
good.
if
So
you talking all that thing about the men there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah, even if there is a premature ejaculation, like you don't have to be so vulgar in telling the person, oh, you can't even satisfy, you just made 2 minutes, you just finished.
That's a hurt
That's
talk.
dethroning a
It's
man.
truly
That's
a
a hurt
man.
talk.
If
They
there are
got
even
people who do that.
conversations as making a man to have premature ejaculation, that's something that y'all can talk about.
It's
You know,
medical. You can talk about it. Take your husband to
and
the
then someone
doctor.
says, oh, you think we should go to the doctor office?
Mhm.
Something is that okay? I
Talk
know.
about it. Maybe he's tired too. You know,
Yeah.
That's a hurt talk.
a lot of things. But some women will throw it right in your face.
I
I
don't
see them
pray,
doing
but
it
some
on
people
Facebook.
pick it up.
Some people do it for content generating, but it doesn't mean that it is the right thing to do. Some women take it for law and gospel and think that they can tell the regular man that you think small. You can't even work and then you can't do anything for what is that?
Right. Every argument they ready to tell the man say the team small. If the team is small, just move from there forever now. You don't wait till you have argument before you tell them say the team
They
small.
think small.
Then when you have the argument, you crying on it. Oh, you came here, cause mama, cause my pa. But soon you make flower. I your smart in there. I your smart in there. Yeah.
Now who the person on the play that say it can be sweet? You buy it.
That says Victoria up there
I bet
talking.
you,
It's one of the freaky Gemini.
I'm a Capricorn. That's what people don't understand. I'm
Mm.
a bona fide
Yeah,
Capricorn.
now we need to see you.
I am a badass Capricorn. I say it like it is. I
Right.
talk it like it is. And I cushion myself for the fall before I fall. We got it built in us. That when we fall, we already got a cushion to brace ourselves. We are an ongoing entity. On and on we go. That's me. I'm a Capricorn. Down pat.
Well, me and Rich Man got the same birthday. We
What a birthday.
Aquarius.
Yes.
February 6th.
Mm.
What?
From
I
what
got a
I've
February
heard,
born too.
I think I prefer the Aquarius in females than in males because I heard that Aquarius men they be having so much dirty weed. I don't know. And no, it's not ever good.
You don't want to meet a Taurus male.
They say that up.
Hmm. A Taurus male, they are bad. Wicked
What?
bad.
Everybody just have
They
different
are number
personality.
one
I'm
for
saying about
Capricorn
everybody.
women. Okay, they come each other fight, fight, fight. But their word is Lord, their no is no. Their no is no. And you will
They're
never
very
figure
smart.
them out. But you'll never figure them out. But their no is no. When they say no is no. But the Capricorn woman knows how to team a Taurus man.
Somebody
Yeah.
jabbed, but it good to tell them the truth if this 30 seconds man. We're not saying you can tell a man that his sexual powers is not in place.
You
If
see
your
why
man
these shows are good, Jessica? For that answer over there, someone thinks it's okay. It is not
yeah,
okay, whoever you are, it's not okay.
yeah. So if your man is a 30-second man, right? Sit him down. Maybe he's stressed out.
But that's what the okay is about, to tell
About
him in a
business.
respectful way.
Maybe
Maybe that financial trouble. Maybe he's just worried about the future and security of the family in a sense that he doesn't even know how, okay, this month's rent is paid. He doesn't know how you will pay your next month rent. Maybe he got debts to settle. Maybe his family bugging him for money. You never know what it is with him that's causing him to finish every 30 seconds.
okay, let
See?
me talk from a old mom's point of view, right?
Now, about say
We
they
are
got an age group too.
we are all talking from our different zodiac signs, personalities.
Mm-hmm.
I once had someone like that. And I couldn't say it to him. I couldn't say it to him until he brought it up. Until he brought it up. You know why? I'm talking from just who I am. I'm not. The Capricorn woman is more considerate of a feeling of your feelings. As I
Sorry.
was researching what to do, and he finally came up and told me. I said, "Let's go to the doctor."
Okay.
He had seen a doctor previously and changed his medication without telling me. Blood pressure pills can do a lot to decline that act.
Mm-hmm.
He changed it. And you know, sometimes we don't understand the doctors we go to. They are champions. They want to kill your genes. You don't know that. His What did they do? His real doctor was out of the country on vacation. There was someone taking over for him. The person changed his blood pressure pill quick and gave him something else. And when the doctor came, that's when we went. The doctor said, "How long you be taking it?" He said, "3 months." He said, "I beg you, if you are taking it for 3 more months, you will be dead. Your total will not wake up again."
Wow.
But suppose I had just not said anything. But I was waiting for him to say something. Because I think I'm really hell you get in the middle of it, you say what happened? Nothing there again. Nothing there again. That thing ain't hey. So instead of me lashing out with my pain and my anger, because it was not about me anymore, it was about him. And after that, about us. It was first about him, then about us. So I had to wait. And that man, after 3, 4 months, I think became strong again for us. You know what I'm saying? So again, so I will not tell you. So it's not okay to always say to them. See how they are when it happens. Is he acting all nice and say, "Oh, are the king?" I no, maybe he's not acting that he the king.
Right? You can
Eh?
just bring it up as a joke.
You got there's a way you do it that he
Bring
doesn't
it up
feel
as a
bad.
joke. Let's
How will you
say
feel? How will you feel if he went to do it and your thing lack? Hmm? How will you feel? A
I'm saying
lack.
something, Margaret. Don't you
Eh?
think sometimes you can bring it up as a joke? Maybe he wants to get that. You be like, I beg you, don't try to give me hard time. The way this time when you start, you can just declare me.
Yes, those
Eh,
little things you know your man, you can
eh,
even say
I
that.
beg you. Then he will know
Then
that, oh, okay, something has been going on.
but
And
when
maybe
he
you
know that it was not happy.
be happening. Now, so thing. Oh.
Look,
And
but he
feel like you can bring it up in the most
I just
pleasant
wanted
way.
to make it fun. Come on, he know that something didn't work, something went limp. Anyway, if it happens like that, there's a way like Jessica. You can bring it on your joke. You know your man
Very soft way, but it should never be brought up in an attack in a way that you are attacking.
attacking or you demeaning them, making them feel less than a man. That thing
Yes,
can hurt. You think the man said they didn't want to arrive at a point?
men that some men too, they don't have sexual stamina like that. Like they will extend all of their sexual stamina on other activities. Maybe they are into sports, maybe they are into something else. And bedroom wise, they don't feel they should do too much. Bring it up. Bring it up and be like, me, I notice you get energy everywhere. Oh. But when you reach here, you can and you get strength. Just saying a joke that I
So
mean,
what happening?
boy,
And
turn
just
up.
act a little bit jealous too, and the way you want, just say that.
Yeah,
Do
you get
something.
yourself just to play when you reach here and I play, you can be acting holy and then
Yeah,
you know say
Look,
something.
the men are like children, oh. They are like children. Let me tell you, they are not always what you think they are so tough. They are like children. In a lot of ways, they are. Once a man, twice a child. At the end, that man wants a nurturing woman. A woman who will say, "Let's go to the doctor. Honey, you didn't take your medicine this time. Honey, you look sluggish. Things are not happening the way you should be happening. You need to take some vitamins." I saw something on being talked about.
Then you
Maybe
will
it can
start
help.
interacting.
All those things. That's what a man needs to hear. A man likes a motherly woman, but a man does not like a woman. Let me tell you another thing we're talking today. Some women get so comfortable because they have gotten married, they forget how to look for a man. Men loves variety, but you can be that variety for him. And women don't know, Liberian women don't know that. They just think you want every woman out there. There are some men who are ready to settle down with just one woman. But we come, by the time we get a beast coming now, and we just thinking, say, we're not going to look good. Give your man reason to always want you. Entice him every day. You can start before he even gets off work. Start calling him, start texting him, start giving him messages. Make
And
a
that's
date
why
with
I
him
said something, says Mapu. Relationships and marriages just have to return to the way they used to be. And
all
in
time
no way,
loving.
and in no way, the man is working 8 hours, you the woman working 12 hours. You leave the house before the man and you come home
After
after the
him.
man. Like you leave him home and you come back home, you meet him home, meaning he work 8 hours, you work 12 hours, and you still got time to figure out how to be sexy for him. For a woman to exist in absolute femininity, a man has to be responsible and exist in absolute masculinity. And no two ways about it. Ain't no way I trying to figure out how to pay rent, how to pay the children's school fees, and I gotta remember how to be sexy. No, because at that
But
point
that's
of
why we lose our men.
yeah, my emotional muscles are up.
That's
I'm
why
thinking
women
for
lose
the
their
whole
men.
family, and I'm not supposed to be thinking for the family. I'm supposed to be thinking
Technology
and
and the world,
I got
the
that on my
world, the
picture
world
is
has
that
evolved now that women can work outside the home. It's not
um
like old time where women would be home and the men would come. So we have to
not
make
saying
ends.
always should be home 247, right? But if you have to work, if the two of you have to work 16 hours, let a man work 12, you work 4.
Let me
If
tell
you
you
have to
something.
work 5 days a week, two of you,
It
eh?
is doable.
You need to work 3 days a week, he work 5 days a week.
Jessica,
No way
Jessica,
we working equal. And
don't put that
if
don't make that a part of your marriage ideas. It can happen. A man can work, a woman can work 16. They got alpha females who do that.
you get tired, you cannot
You
exist in
cannot
your
be tired for love. You cannot be tired for love. Look, some men look for a woman who they come home and she greets them and she greets him, maybe no children and her buck naked. Greets him buck naked. Take his bag, carry into the room. He will not get any chance there. He will not get that. She will not get her king chance there.
So says Margaret, I'm asking you a question.
Ask me the question.
So
Mm.
he leaves for work at 9 and you leave at 7 in the morning.
The time you putting
That
in,
9
you have defeated the purpose already.
at
Look,
coming
when
to
love is in the make, you don't think about time. Time
I
doesn't
ask you
matter.
a question. Nah.
Look,
This
You
Jessica,
go
cracking me up.
crack
Jessica,
in the morning.
I was with a man for 22 years. I love him the same amount.
I
I
said
never,
love people.
every day I found a reason to love him. Every day.
Mm.
See, Margaret, I'm
I
not
swear to
talking
God,
about love
every day
because
I found a reason to love him.
not talking about love because we women we
Because,
are
but that's love. You
no
cannot be in a relationship and married
same
and thinking
prayer.
about time.
We are fully able to love men
Jessica,
but not
Jessica,
have sex with them. Do you know that?
say what?
We women we are able to love a man wholeheartedly and not be having sex with them. You don't know that?
I know that.
Uh-huh.
Jessica, what I'm trying to tell you, like I said today, there are some things that you people don't know as youngsters. You cannot be thinking about time when you're in love with somebody and your husband. Time
Jessica, we're not
stands
hearing
still.
you.
Who me?
Jessica is still talking. We're not hearing her.
No, no, no.
She's not
I'm not talking
talking.
about
Oh,
like
okay.
your phone.
Jessica,
Yeah.
people have been married for over 30 years. The woman worked, the man worked. Same hours, 20 hours, 24 hours. Time has not played a factor in separating them. Time should never play work should not play a factor in that.
I was about to paint a hypothetical situation. No, not hypothetical, but more like real life, right?
Mm-hmm,
So, say, Margaret, in this case, let's say I'm the husband and you are the wife, right?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
You leave me at home by 7, you go to work.
mm-hmm,
I go to work at 9 and I come back at 5.
mm-hmm,
I'm the husband. You come back at 7
mm-hmm.
and You being a woman, doing what a woman should do and knows everything that a woman should do, when you come back, you probably want to clean up. You probably want to spend time with the kids. You probably want to check on them. And I'm talking about young kids. You probably want to check up on them. You want to make sure the kids' laundry is done. You want to make sure they are ready for
How you
school
doing, buddy? Okay.
tomorrow. Because I, the husband, I'm the one who's dropping them off at
Okay.
daycare or at school.
Okay.
Sister, owing to the time that you spend at work, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And the time I have more leisure time than you. I as the man, I will always be readily ready for sex than you, the woman who's spending more time at work. There's a reason why is in nature or the Bible. Somebody said the man should be the head of the home, should be responsible for the home financially, mentally, emotionally, and morally.
But
Men
that's
think
why that's why I refer to him as king.
men think about sex more than women.
Okay. Let me
For a
answer you. I
woman,
gotta go.
to
Mm-hmm.
think about sex about half the times a man does. So let's say a
Mm-hmm.
man thinks about sex 20 times a day. For a woman to think about sex up to 10 times a day, she has to
Mm-hmm.
be slightly idle to think about sex.
Okay. Let me
But that's
just
the
tell
thing
you
about
something.
women. Women can be working and be thinking about sex. When they are working, they are working. Go ahead.
You're describing a man who want to sit home. Are you describing a man who's not doing as much as you are? Hmm?
No, I'm describing the kind of man that is required for a woman to be in her full femininity. I was telling somebody yesterday. I said there's a way that a man will be to you. Eh? You know that he's supposed to be home by 5 o'clock. You not get ready. Eh? When they come, they meet you on your bed on all fours. Is my door closed? They meet you on your all fours because you're ready mentally.
Physically,
It takes to get a
emotionally.
woman ready mentally. A man who's not performing, who's not existing in his full masculine self, can never have a woman. When they say submit, 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 how you understand submit? Submit means to surrender in and out of the bedroom.
Of course, that's what I'm talking about.
Preach
I'm
to
not
do the
talking about half-time love. Talking about full-time loving. Physical. I'll be back.
Okay.
Y'all go talk. Let me just do something. I'll be right back. I was just called upon.
Victoria says Victoria Pa will just
Keep
head
keep keep it going. I'll be right back.
says Victoria, you wanna say something?
I admired the two ladies. Hi, I admired the two ladies on the phone, and I really enjoy
Yeah,
all the
my good.
the talking and all. I listened to the other lady. While she was talking, I see other people on or in the comment section disrespecting her view, her understanding, her patience, her love to her children, her own kids, and her kids she brought from Africa. I saw other people disrespecting in the comment section, but it's okay because she just giving her view over here. Some of us learning from that.
Right.
Um, um, because what I know, education have no ending. We all learning. Um, because most of the things she talk about, those things are still going on in everywhere part of this world. And some of us, I learned a lot from her on the moment she said that because I learned a lot from her. And not only that case alone, there's so many cases going on here, and some of us we are not patient. Back to the CC thing because the grace that she had to have patience, whatever patience she have, um, I may want that grace, or maybe God will grant me that grace as well, so that I'm not praying for such thing to happen to me, but there's a lot of things like that happening around the world. And for her to
Right.
come and tell her story, that somebody should learn from it.
She's not even
Mm,
saying it in that kind of painful way. She's not even
yeah,
dragging the man, says
yeah,
Victoria. I think you were here when the first time she explained it. She was so
Yes,
calm. You were even confused. You understand?
yes,
Were even
yes,
confused. She was so calm in
yes,
explaining. And this is a woman that has been through pain.
yes. And in
I'm
CC
back.
thing, she is not dragging anybody in CC situation. She's
Right,
not, she's just speaking the truth. And every truth that she's speaking, I can see it, I can hear it, I can feel it. She's speaking
right.
truth.
What did I
And
miss?
oh, you didn't miss anything. Who's that?
Mapu.
Oh,
You know, I went and I came back. That's why I was asking where you guys were.
you didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
I'm just admiring or saying how I admire you guys as you guys speak or spoke. You guys spoke well, and again, I was saying the other lady. I don't know how you pronounce her name, Sadia
It's Shahida.
Sahida.
or
Shahida.
I love
Shahida.
Sahida's name. Yeah.
She spoke well, and I love her when she's talking because she speaks so gentle. She
She got a
speaks so
soft voice, right?
understanding. Yeah, she speaks so understanding. I understand her so well, and she explains. She teach me a lot, even though. And a lot of things that she said, that go back to Cece thing. People telling her, oh, blah, 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 in the comment section. First of all, wherever she's staying, she's not like taking side. She's just sending knowledge out here for us to
Mm.
learn what is right and what we're supposed to go through. Because Cece have people on her side that manipulating her the wrong way. Now, if she's speaking, if Cece have not messed up everything like this, and one thing I want to say again, me, I love boys. I love rich men. Rich men, people telling him to shut up, people telling him to stop being talking, people telling him to be quiet. Who are you to tell somebody to be quiet on Facebook if you still speaking?
And we here.
So nobody should be telling him to be quiet. He's living his life. He's doing what makes him happy. And secondly, when rich man came here, he did not say, "Can you marry me?" He said, "Thank you for your effort." The ring of thank you. That's what he said. We
They
all watched that. And
don't want to talk
Chokon,
about that one. They don't want to talk about
yet
it.
no Chokon, which is my friend.
I didn't know
He,
that people were married, to tell you the truth.
no, rich man said he got on his knee and said, "This is the ring of thank you. This ring is to give to you to tell you thank you for everything you did." And then
Appreciation ring.
appreciation ring, right? And then Trocon said, after like 5 or 10 minutes, Sissy got froze. She was just standing there. And then Trocon said, "Say yes, say yes." And she started jumping on like a 5-year-old. I'm not bringing Sissy down. I'm just saying.
I saw that. That's what made me confused myself.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, all of a sudden, somebody said, when God is in the midst, nobody's supposed to set a standard. First of all, they were standing outside in the wild field when they pass ring to each other or rich men pass ring to
Why
Sissy.
feed they put it back?
Yeah, it was outside. Anything when something is outside and it's not heavy, breeze can carry it anywhere. That's a parable. Okay. They were outside. So again, the same Chokon, if y'all can pay attention, Chokon said he worked. That's my friend though. That's my brother. He said he worked in a sack emergency. So he was telling Cece the last interview, he was giving a lot of hints on that. Y'all watch it again. Y'all understand what I'm talking about. He said a lot of things. Every time he come around Cece, is Cece breaking point. He comes around to see how best it's like he's a therapy to Cece.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he is. And when I noticed the last interview, he got froze. He's just staring at her because he know what's going on with her. But because he's a friend of her, he just taking it easy with her.
It go along with the flow.
He go along with her. There's something she said, and because I work with people like that too, like once upon a time, and he started cheering her up. "You good, sister? You good?" That's how they treat those people. So he knows what's going on, and because she loved him, and she allowed him to talk to her, so he always come to see how best he can act like he interviewing her. So maybe he could be one of the person that will help her too to tell her the truth. But he have to
She's
take
not
time
willing
to
to. She's not willing to
think. That's why he
listen,
go
man.
along with her.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it would be hard to. I've seen both of his interviews from start to finish with Cece, and I believe it would be hard for him to tell her the truth because what he does, he asks her concrete questions, and in his common sense, I think he thinking, okay, like when he asked her about is she scared of the law, and then
Uh-huh.
he used himself. He said, so if I try to sue you, are you scared? And she
For doing
said
this, sure,
no.
nobody marriage.
Yeah, she
Nonsense.
she said no because I am the law. I run the system.
Uh-huh.
And he,
She
he did draw back, like, okay. So
mhm.
she said she's above the law. So there's really nothing else for him to explain but to agree with her.
Yes. And he asked a question. He asked her, he says, Cece, if today, tomorrow, somebody come and say, what the legacy you say around here, she start explaining something total different.
Yes, she don't
And he
even
was staring
understand what
at
he's
her.
saying.
Yeah. He was staring at her like, does she really understand what I'm asking? That's the stare that was in his face. And then he make a statement to her. He said, remember, I work in the psychiatric ward. And there's a lot of sound that the lot of sound they show out there. And I know most of those sound. He was telling her something, but she wasn't picking it up.
Yeah.
So I think he only come around. I don't know. And he told her, said this is the last time he coming around to give interview for Richmond Saga. And then he asked her a certain question why she always cussed the Liberian women and all that question. And she switched everything different.
Hmm.
Like
That's
like
why I thought my sister was very nice to reach me until he started cheating. Mm. Everybody got their own
well,
opinion,
right.
but
Everybody
it's
have,
real.
and when you watch Rich Man post, you will know if you can understand, you will understand.
Yes, but
If you
people don't
cannot
get it.
understand, you will not understand. And we are not here to push anything in anybody's head to understand. You understand what you
Kabaya.
understand, and people live what they want to live. In
To
your
me,
home, you know
to
what's
me
going on.
though, to me
Those are
it's
doing a
clear.
kabaya. Kabaya.
To me the situation is clear and blue. It's like it's written on the wall. I don't
Right,
know if people just don't got the common sense, and
right.
maybe it could be a
No,
little
they don't. That's
confusion
why it looks like common
with.
sense is missing.
Yeah, maybe it could
Why?
be a
What?
little
This is
confusing because
unnecessary.
now the law is gonna get involved. The state will take up their proportion, and CC will be stopped, whether we like it or not.
Like
And
I was
if
saying,
Fatu doesn't do anything about this, then I don't. I really. I don't understand.
on somebody's show, I think on Jessica's show too. I said we should talk to Cece. I think that most of the people that believe
Talk to
Cece
her.
is the people that in Liberia. Most of the
Oh.
people that believe Cece is the people that in Liberia. Because for me, I say, everybody that pushing CC, which her manager came claiming that they got law team. How you got
Mm.
law team and your CCC go in a drain like this?
To do what?
Now,
To go do what? To sue a woman for a marriage that
I think
has
they
been
yeah,
believe
finalized?
now
they I
some
think
of
they
us,
believe they the law.
Mm.
right?
Like Cece said.
Some of us, we don't want to see Cece where she is, so that's why some of us we talk. But it is what it is. Somebody have to set example, and some of us will be out here. We will not be sad. We will never be sorry for Cece being in jail for 5 years. To be quiet a little bit because she's not listening. And then the people she have around her, introducing her the wrong way, they acting like they know the law. She said her son is a lawyer. Your son is a lawyer. Do you know what Cece is doing? It's not right. And you pushing her
But
to do
lawyer
what
for
she's
what?
doing. Yesterday, I think Cece said, "Oh, I call his sergeant. In fact, going on base. By the time you divorce, everything is shut off. What are you talking about?
Thank you. Lawyer for what? Why are these people
For
getting
what?
lawyer for?
No
To do
lawyer
what?
talking to Cece for a rich
If
man.
they
That's
do
not
go to
you.
court, if they do go to court because Fatu sued them, they're not carrying or they're not talking about any marriage because they're not
No,
married.
no, there's
So
nothing like that
what are you
as
talking
this.
about?
So they
The
need to
marriage has
stop.
been finalized. There is nothing you can talk about here again. You want
It's so
cuss and
sad.
cuss and show the girl naked picture that what she will sue you for.
It's so sad.
It's
It's
so
so
sad for
sad
people to think,
that people is
but I understand, oh.
lighting her up instead of,
I
it's sad.
understand. Being educated, it doesn't mean that you're knowledgeable because you got some degree. Why you
No,
gonna come say yeah, you're gonna sue, you're gonna take all the pictures. All the Jessica, that the thing that can really get me like, really? She is giving
if
evidence
I
for
say, if you
Fatu.
sue me, if you sue me, I will
All
show
the
you
evidence
your
they
video.
got. All the evidence they got. That put it nicely. Is for Fatu benefit against them.
Mm-hmm.
All those naked pictures they got of Fatu, in rich man phone, whatever she got it from. Those pictures are for Fatu's benefit to sue them. They don't get it. Do I have to explain it more?
Let me get you one story, right? They said Susu and Cece was sue Fatu, whatever it is.
For
I
what?
was in Georgia. There was this girl. Um, I think somebody threw a ball on her car. So the girl was backing her. Backing her. She said the girl have to fix her car or else she will call the police. This girl was backing this girl. And then she went and called the police because this girl had thrown a ball on her car.
A
Guess what?
Liberian? A
She,
Liberian?
a Liberian. She ended up going to jail. She called the police for somebody else. So they told somebody to get her some because she had a baby, a boy, a little boy.
Did they have a fight there?
There was no fight. They were just playing and they threw the ball over her car.
No, but I
I
mean,
don't
why
know
did they
that.
take her? Why did they take her?
Because she didn't know she had a warrant.
Oh, okay, you mean Warren. Okay.
She didn't know. So she was calling now for this girl to get in trouble or report this girl. The first thing when the police came, they asked her if she have her ID. They took her ID and that was it.
That was
They
it.
told somebody to take her son in and they arrested her. They took her. Everybody was
Let me tell
confused.
you. What I was talking about, the pictures that Cece got, the one she coming show on Monday,
The one she even show with the tete showing, Fatu face showing, that alone.
those are evidence in Fatu lawsuit
That's graphic.
against Cece. That's evidence in Fatu lawsuit against Cece. All those evidence. Fatu just need to sit back and collect all the evidence they're giving. The other evidence will be on blackers. They will be played out in a court where every blacker is calling Fatu a hopo Joe, a homewrecker, or
At
prostitute.
the end of the day, Sissy is the big loser
Right.
because when people
That's
told
why I
her,
keep saying it so they can hear it and talk to
I
her.
have it. When Labrego
The manager said yesterday she had for 5 hours, 6 hours. She said she was cursing everybody who telling Fatu to stop to stop to not sue Sisi. She said Fatu should go ahead and she was cursing
Okay.
everybody. You should stop
Nobody
telling
has to tell
Sisi to stop.
Fatu. Fatu has endured a lot and to know that her image is being distorted here in the public.
Right.
But
so
everything they're doing, even that
everyone
manager that talking to, she will
see my
be called as a witness.
my
If she
preaching
wa-
that here
And
and I for
y'all, you
those
know what I believe? I believe that Fatu situation was brought up in the divorce court already, and that was proved without a shadow of a doubt. And I believe too that's why Richmond came back out and then post Fatu on
Mm-hmm.
his profile picture because it was already
Right.
handled in the divorce court. They already
Yeah.
seen that evidence.
it was
And then
not
and they
Sahida, why you say
already
that?
gave Cece the opportunity
No,
to
no, Sahida.
present.
That I disagree with you.
I believe so.
You know why I say that? He cannot bring evidence against himself in the court of law.
I
He
believe
could
it
have not
came
done it.
up because Cece brought it up and he presented it to the
Let me
court
tell you.
to
Let me
show
tell
on
you. Let me
himself.
tell you what I think. And Jessica, if I'm wrong, tell me. Remember we talk about pet the dog so he can buy you act? Mentality. This boy,
He
look,
apologized to everybody.
let me tell you. When they were doing all their talking, sometimes instead of people jumping and just start tapping, 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 Wash. Look, we learn every day as people. We learn until we die. Even the person dying in a dying bed, they're learning. They see how people treating them on a dying bed. That's a learning thing. I watched. The trickery was in effect from day one. You know why it was in effect? With all the evidence Richmond had on his personal time in the home with her, she also had bad evidence against him with another woman. And that was the case his lawyer told him. We got to do pet the dog so the dog won't bite. Because if this woman bite you, will go down in a drag. This case will go, they will have to call the person. Call the person. Some people do not want a long drag or court divorce. We don't want a long. Number one, he has entered the military. You want American military to be all in the court all day? No.
The
Pet
army is a
go
different world out here.
yes,
They don't know that.
go right now, Sahida, and put in Google. Pet the dog so it won't bite you. It is in Google. Pet the dog so it can bite you.
There's something here, ma.
It is something that people tell people. You have to butter these people up. Treat them nicely. Even
Mm-hmm.
though, and that's why we're playing on CC.
Mm-hmm.
Simple. Every time, remember on the 27th after the Oladu's entertainment when she met
Mm-hmm.
uh uh Raheem and Richmond to that and Zoe.
He will
Remember when
never
they
show
met?
up with Richmond.
Did
Yeah.
you see the smile on Cece's face? Oh,
Yeah,
she
she
was so
was excited.
excited. Do you remember when Cece said Richmond had written her or called her that he wanted the children? I mean,
Information.
if you think he really did, the children got their dads.
Right.
They can do that for them. Why would he was buttering up? Pet the dog so he can bite you. And every time he did that, Cece held back.
She will
She
come
held
out here
back
and say
every
it.
evidence. Every time it did, she until she did not even get lawyers. She lied to the public that she had Jewish lawyers. Who
But what
does
I'm
that?
saying, what I believe would happen, I'm saying I believe Fatu was brought up in the divorce
She
that
was
this
brought
happened.
up, yes, to his lawyer, not to the judge. He cannot bring evidence against himself.
I didn't say he brought it against himself. What I'm saying is that I believe Cece presented it or
She never
tried
did
to.
anything, Mama.
No, Cece did not even respond to
That's why we're trying to
the
tell you she didn't do
petition.
point.
She did
Because
the
Pet the
divorce was
Dog
done by
Act, Pet the
default.
Dog so it won't bite
She
you Act went
responded to the
into
petition. She
effect.
will appear in court.
It went into effect right away. That woman thought that man still loved her and he
Mm-hmm.
wanted to be with her.
Mm-hmm.
She did
He
not
said he
even
got the
present
house
the
for
things
him to
that she
go
got to.
home.
The things that
Telling
she
people
presented
that
today would have
me and my
made a
friend,
difference in her life.
we
So she
both
Right.
went
went.
on and bought a house.
Yeah.
She
She
come to
bought a
that.
house.
So she really never did nothing,
She
hoping
did
that he
nothing,
would come
Mama.
back.
She really thought he was going to come back.
Mhm.
I
And
want to
that's
say something before I play something
and
that I
that's
got.
something he put into effect to make
But
her think that way. Look,
Sissy said she forgave
the
Richmond.
mind is a terrible thing to waste.
She
Uh,
said you are going
end of
to
the
fight
day,
people out here when you talk about Rachel. She forgave Richmond. Me, my point. What happened now? What happened next? What
He
happened?
believed that he wanted her. He
go.
still wanted her.
This message is not for Cece. This message is not for Richmond. This message is not for Fatu. This message is the rest of us prospective victims out there. When your man cheats on you in Africa and people advise you, say, observe, slow down and observe. Because at the end of the day now, Fatu coming to sue Sisi. The law will support Fatu. Sisi will go to jail, 5 years in jail. All these could have been avoided if
Right.
Sisi, at the time that Richmond cheated on her, she was going
That's
to
the
take
time.
it
Yeah. What will
and
even start
go.
dash then? What will even start dash?
I mean now. But at the see cheating, he key on the side and cheated.
But do
So
you know what they call intention? Do you know
they,
do you know what a lawyer will hint at when it comes to intention?
and I'm going to
Intention.
take my back. I mean, I've been feeding my message to the people then that need to learn from what happened to Sisi.
Mm.
Not Sisi about to be the big loser. It's almost like the good you wanted to do a turn to her bad.
But mm-hmm.
That you cannot listen to anybody. Even the
Mm-hmm.
broke poor people.
Mm-hmm.
Eh? You see that word they call
Even the
nonsense?
rich man.
They get
Mm-hmm.
none, they get sense. Anything people tell you, take the sense from in it and
Mm-hmm.
discard the none. Now, I'm not saying she should have taken people advice when they say don't love the rich man, don't to do no. But for the fact that rich man cheated, she owed it to herself to take a
Mm-hmm.
break and ask herself, why is it that this man that I sent a cattle in Africa are sending him $500 here from America to Africa? He still got a brave mind to cheat on me. Then now she was going to understand that no matter what you do for a man, he's going to cheat because sexual appetite is like hunger. If
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry, I don't care. Whether my parents not Bill Gates, if I not see food, I'm going in a dumper for food. And that's the same thing with men. She was going to understand who men are by nature. Then maybe she wasn't going to bend over and beyond for rich men. And
That's impossible.
eventually, when she and rich man were going to get together, she was going to be more concerned about that area of his life.
That
But
was going to be impossible.
Sissy was just
The
rushing through
key word in
everything.
rich man writing is
You know
business.
why I
The
say
key
impossible,
word.
Jessica? You cannot impose knowledge on someone who doesn't know how to understand knowledge.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. Sissy refused to feel every moment
Nothing.
from the
Nothing
moment
she
that
could
Lady
have done.
Achille in Liberia to
Everything
the
we do
moment
here,
that
I
she
want to enjoying. So yeah, let's keep on. Let me make her
What
happy.
you talking about as a person? What you knowledge is a you understand, and that's why we're here. Cece doesn't get it. There is no way she could have gotten that he cheated on me, so I will halt.
And
There's no way.
every time rich man
I
did
told you I was
something,
on my way to marry a man in Liberia. I was at the end of my emotional distress, was just like right here. Never in my life have I done that shit before. Men look for me. I don't look for men. But at that point, I succumbed to somebody saying, you got my rape. I took that shit as law and gospel because the person that introduced him to me was a very close person to me. That type of nonsense. Me, Margaret, took that as law and gospel. On my way to marry me. As one day, Jack got on me and said, but Margaret, seriously, I asked myself, and that's how I said, it's not happening. And it never happened. I never go and find no man to go find a girl and bring him here. I will continue the men and be finding me until I die. Nonsense. Yes, I can get it. Sissy can get it.
but every
Because
time
Sissy is
rich
looking for
man,
love in all the wrong places.
yeah, every
She was
time
not
rich
properly
man did
loved as a
something, she put a
child.
band-aid on it. She
That's what
covered him
Sange was
up.
talking here about how you love a child. She doesn't know she is limited in certain areas.
Hmm.
And that's why she goes on Facebook looking for attention. It's not a bad thing. She's a lovable person. She
She
knows how to
is.
make money.
Mm-hmm.
I love her hustle. But you cannot look, you cannot curse you cannot put on your family all the time like
She's
that.
a sweet girl for her to,
She is. But there are certain things that are not
in
hers
line.
to know and get no. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
So rich man can cheat on her, she will back her again. Another person like that too is Zoe.
Yeah,
They are like that.
yeah.
They can look, Jessica, you're a mother. You will never sell. One of the things that I did in the courthouse when I was doing a defamation case, my defining moment came when I gave my exhibit A, my little piece of paper that I had copied when my daughter was in the Uber and texting her friend, please call my mommy. I think he wants to kill me. I think he wants to kill me. I didn't know anything else, but Abby, go and type and print out those things. And that's what I took to my exhibit A. His exhibit A was $11,000 loss of wages. And on that, 15,000 for me to pay for defaming him on Facebook. That's what he thought. He gave he had a lawyer, a white man dressed in his coat suit that came for me that day. My defining moment came when he gave his exhibit A, and I was representing me and my daughter. I was my lawyer. And I stood up and gave my little stringent of papers. And he objected. That is not an Exhibit A. It doesn't have the letterhead of a reputable telephone company. When he said that, the judge was not going to take it. And I told the judge, Judge, Your Honor, may I have my pieces of papers? Because my Exhibit A already took the stand. I was proud of myself at that time. Because my Exhibit A was my daughter. When she spoke, the whole courthouse, there were tears. And they heard my truth. I was defined by my truth. I won the case against that
Since
Liberian
I
man.
want to ask you a question, the way all four
Nonsense.
of us,
In Georgia.
I want to start from you, says Victoria.
What?
Says Victoria, was Fatu right to love to Cece husband?
No.
Do we have evidence of Fatu loving to Cece husband? That's the first case.
Okay.
Thank you.
Says Margaret,
Uh-huh.
was Fatu right to love to Cece husband?
No, she wasn't. She didn't have
Says
any.
Aida, was
It,
Fatu right to love to Cece husband?
I'm gonna say yes.
but you
She
know
was
what? I think I
right.
want to change my answer. Oh.
I'm gonna say yes.
I want to change my answer. I think yes.
All right.
I
But I
would
don't
say
want to
yes.
come out
We'll come back and ask
as
these
not
questions.
as I don't want to come off as not respecting the sanctity. But in this case, for me, I know, and the boy didn't know that they were really married. And I didn't see real married in that thing there. To tell you the truth,
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Wait a minute,
I didn't see it.
Jessica.
They were on the field. They were on the field.
The open Wi-Fi and so
Yeah, they were on the field. They were
I didn't
playing
see it.
Lapa.
I'm
I didn't
playing
see
some.
it in public.
We that got business. Y'all need a rich man team, man. Y'all need a rich man team. This thing that all fake news. Y'all leave say y'all drop the ball name. Y'all leave his name alone.
Who's that?
Like, no
That's
Fatu.
evidence.
Fatu.
Y'all need a thing. Y'all need a ball name.
Are you playing a video?
We that got business. We don't fight fire with fire.
You go get.
We step back, take a deep breath, analyze the situation, and see how best we can make money out of it. And
You
I
good, diary of a bad black woman.
Who player don't fight for Jesse? In other words,
trash. Yeah, I bet on anything. I will get some money out of this situation.
you go get.
We here. Your
And
watch
we
this show.
here.
Just
Bye
have.
bye here.
And Jessica, you asked that question to
And
all four of us, and
want people to talk. They want to hear my side of the story. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not giving nobody that benefit of the doubt beside my close people that's in my circle. I will talk when the time is right.
You go
When the
get.
time is right, I will speak up. I have so much shit to say. And when the time is right,
You
right,
start with this.
Rich will definitely speak up as well. I'm gonna drink my soup very cold. Very,
Mm,
very cold.
mm.
But let's sit back. This we got by 4 by 5. It's a whole tree. It's a African movie. Yeah, just sit back and enjoy the show.
This was from
wow.
way,
Fatu,
wait.
Fine.
This was from way 2024, right?
Fatu
Wow.
and Momo.
This was from 2023 December, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
get a long, get part one, part two, part three, part four, part five. And this
Golly.
is something they're close friends, though. Mhm.
I know about how
So let's go
close
back
though.
to the questions now. Let everybody answer the question. Yeah, yeah, Victoria. Victoria, wait, you got a question. Answer the question.
When you find out the real story,
It's
you'll be
still
like,
friends.
wow. You got boys. You have a boy child. You will probably cry knowing that you have a soft heart. You will probably start crying. A lot
Wow.
happened. A lot took place. But for the record, Rich is not in my house. Rich is not here. Rich is
Okay.
not in my house. I can put it on my daughter. He's not in my house. Mm-mm. Rich is not here. Oh, like I said, I will give you that respect when the time comes and explain myself to you.
Okay. So back to the questions that I asked.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other one? Wait, let me tell the person to send it on the phone. Back to the question that I asked. Was Fatu right to sleep with Sisi's husband?
Yes.
Says Saida, did you say yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Says Victoria said yes too.
I say
No.
yes again.
I
You said
said,
no.
Nonsense.
I said I didn't have evidence of Fatu sleeping with Richmond. So I'm matri- I don't know. I
There
can
is something about but you know because
Okay.
even if I
Now,
say
are
yes,
you to Stagey say that Fatu and Richmond are getting married and Fatu is having a baby for Richmond and all that stuff?
But
Haven't you?
Jessica, why would you ask us that question when his wife came on Facebook and said she is purchasing condoms for him to sleep with useless Liberian women? So
right.
a condom could bust and she could get pregnant. She said
be
that.
careful
So
when you
why would
whisper.
my common
Sometimes
sense
our
say
own
yes?
words get boy in trouble here. What
Why
made
would
I?
my common sense say yes? She said that he will sleep with y'all useless people. And matter of fact, I'm going to purchase condoms. That is a big fool.
And she
She's
said when he
giving
bring baby
consent.
into the marriage, she will take care of that baby. She like men that cheat too.
Yes. She said she would still
All this stuff.
send for him if he cheated too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
it were two separate live videos she did.
You know, Jessica, my only thing here is that when I say yes, I'm still in Richmond's on Richmond's side. I look at Richmond like my son. Suppose my son had come to America and endure what he endured in that house. I don't know, but I said I know that it's not good because he says he has a story to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Would I want him to not find love anywhere else?
Mm.
No, I wouldn't want him to not find love anywhere else. I would want him to find love. He
Hmm.
may falter sometimes, sleep with the
Mm-hmm.
wrong women, but I would still urge my son, find
Yeah.
somebody else.
Yeah.
There are some marriages that are not. Look, sometimes we just need to carry the package and leave it at the door. Damn it. Leave the package at the door and move on. We are just God's branches here on this earth. He cannot come down and do certain things. We are not supposed to sleep with every package. There are some packages we don't need in a sleeping. I tell my son's father every day, you are supposed to be my friend a lifetime. But we messed up and got all sexual. But I thank God I got my son. There are some relationships that they don't need to do that thing.
Hmm.
Just go and get a package. You know that somebody there that needs help. They live in Gibraltar, the slums of Liberia, and you need to help them. And they are cheated one time and say, well, I will stay here, people. But just come to America and go your way and go my way. There are some things you don't have to fuck it. Excuse me, guys. You don't have to fuck it. Just let it go. It's not necessary. And this is why all this chaos is going on and on and on.
But
Because we
can we
fuck
just
a lot of things that we
say,
should not be fucking.
hmm, and I would like to say just being human. I think that sometimes
It's
we
hard.
forget just being human. And I think I want to say in Rich Man case, I want to say it got to a crucial point where even if you been ill treated or disrespected, it's gonna take his sexual drive away. Though
Mm-hmm.
he a young man and still needing sex,
God was
especially
so
when you are
reliable.
emotional, that's something you want more. You want to touch. And a person coming, he ain't got no family here, and he attached to social media. He didn't have no choice but to drive himself out the
They
best
better
way
fear
he knew.
Fatu.
He
They better
drove
fear
himself
Fatu.
out the best way he knew. So whoever came to his aid, that's who he hooked on.
They
And
better
even in
fear Fatu.
Sardash situation, the thing I don't like about Sardash, it's the same thing that Rich Man was in, right? You had a husband, you didn't had a baby by another man, you've been with all kind of different men.
Far.
What kind of attention is you looking for? Everybody already
I like
know
that. What kind of thing is
that
you looking for?
you are not serious about no man, because say you kept rich man baby. You could have still had this other man baby.
So that get you give a fake.
I mean, it's just a joke. If you want to be treated like a woman, start treating yourself like that first.
You better
Amen.
fear for too. That's why I got to say to Liberian people. But they don't understand what I mean by that. They just think, oh, it's all ego. They all driven here by ego.
And it's
Be
not
careful.
because somebody is going to always be better than you. And they don't have to have more to be better.
They better be afraid of Fatu because when Fatu unleash, a lot of people will be hurt. And rich men will stand by Fatu. I can tell you that now. I will also say I don't think your baby will be born out of wedlock.
He
That one
said
thing
it
I said.
already. He said he's not going to go between them. He said,
Huh?
leave me out of it.
You see what?
Richmond wrote that already that Cece should take him out of what she's talking
Other hear
about.
no other her nonsense.
Yeah, he said it already. So,
Mm.
everybody- I mean, Richmond writing, if you can understand, you are not
You will
even,
understand what thing he
you
talks in
understand what he,
parables.
yeah,
Hmm.
I understand everything he writes. Like, y'all leave him alone.
And he's really telling them, look, I had to do what was right. And I've done
Yes.
what was right.
He
And
said
I don't
life
owe
or
none of
death.
y'all
Which
no
one I choose?
explanation.
I choose to live.
Yes.
Thank you. That was very telling when he said
That
that.
was deep.
And they don't get it. They
He
still passing
explained
around
his
with a
story in
narrative that's
parable.
that
Yeah.
Richmond is
and
explaining
that's why she
himself
said
in
sorry.
parable out here, if y'all
That's why she
understand.
said sorry.
He said, I was in a life or death
And I
Yes.
situation
chose
and
life.
I chose
Mm-hmm.
to live. I had to get out.
You have to get, yeah.
He
And
said, I chose to live.
one of the
That
things I
is,
don't understand, they're not honest. People are treating this boy like he's stupid
he's
or
not.
he doesn't know things. He know a lot of things. He understand a lot of things. One time when he first got in the army, I kept telling him, I said, you people need to stop. American army do not want a deficient personality. They don't
Nobody
want a
out here
man to.
can
They
defeat
don't want
those
to
people.
give a man a gun who has problems.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No, they don't. They are going to work with the mind first before they work
Mm-hmm.
with the person. And most
Mm-hmm.
of the time when he came out, brought, he is every test they brought his way
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
before he in a recruitment stage. He did. This is not a stupid man. And so when people come and think he is not navigating to positivity, I watch him like that's why I say his story gonna be told one
And
day.
he said he's a leader for his group.
Yes,
That's
Yeah.
what he said. He's a leader
yes,
for his group. You think
He
Rich
said
he,
he
man?
ranked the highest in his group.
yes. This boy
Yes,
is
that's what
doing
he
big
said.
things. He's
And
doing
And
that's
big
the
things.
problem. Sometimes when people got a higher intellect, people with a lower
he said it in the
IQ
army.
always think you got to be thinking like them. It
Mm-hmm.
does it, and it also doesn't mean that every time you got a higher intellect that you got to prove yourself to
Mm-mm.
people who are not willing to use their mind.
There you go.
And he brought life to his friends because a lot of them over there, some of them, their parents don't call them, some of them, their people don't go around and stuff like that. But Richmond brought light to them. You see how happy they are when Richmond was around? He
Hmm.
showed them. They danced to his song.
Sissy
He
knows what she
played
missed,
Joe.
and all of that hurting her.
They
Yes,
all
it's eating
loved
her
them.
up.
She know what
Yeah,
she missed.
right.
She could have
And
been
it's
a woman
sad.
who, a girl who suffered in her childhood and
And
acquired
I
something good in
like
a man, but she missed
and
it.
he said that I believe what Richmond said. He said, I love this Cece and I
Right.
wanted to work with her regardless that she
But
lied to
nobody want to
me
believe that too, though. You
Mm-hmm.
mind him?
about things that she had when I got here. I was
Mm-hmm.
still willing to work with her. But
Right.
Cece started ill treating him so bad to where he had to get out. It was either that, jail, or the grave. Them the only two choices he had.
You know, one of the things too I also watched when you're doing these things, you always have to be truthful to the person.
Hmm.
I don't have all you think I got. All this money
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending you myself struggling in America. I'm
Right.
on Section 8. I live on this way, I live that way. She didn't tell that boy anything as I heard. That boy came to her house where she was sharing with another woman. That boy used to be locked her in the bedroom and not come outside where that woman be yelling in the kitchen there. She used to tell the boy, stay in the room. All those things, you
Oh,
don't do
baby.
that. You don't bring a man on in a situation and he come and see your suffering. It's taking that suffering, let us suffer together. Don't
Mm-hmm.
make him come and think that he coming to, especially America. They think it's a land of milk with milk and honey. Then you come, you put
Mm-hmm.
him in the house. He
And
can't even do anything.
when he start going to the gym, he starts seeing a new light.
She said,
Mm-hmm.
yes, she became
That's
violent.
up.
They say, and you can't do that. So yes, it was good for him to find somebody to love him. That other side, that's when they were lifting her up there in that other, I know.
Star dash on her own cloud nine every night.
I don't understand. But why was Sissy
And
Karen?
what she's doing now, she can also get in trouble coming
Yeah,
here
Hey, leave her.
talking
they
about
need
Leave
to
she's
do
her.
a,
something to her.
yeah,
They really need to stop her.
I hope rich man
yeah.
can put restraining order on her too because she's doing too much.
She got
You
an
ever see
Mm-hmm.
old
people that to
man
date how much she
and
will
a
tell the
new
people what she
baby.
did with her butt? Then somebody talking about Zoe say her boyfriend,
Say he
her man
crossed the
told her
road.
rich man is gay. He crossed the road. Why you lying that man
But
like
you
that?
know what make it look bad? These are the same women that's willing to take the man back. If they say come back now, these the
They will
same
tell you,
women.
yes, yes.
It's crazy. That's mental.
Very
Mm-hmm.
mental.
Mm-hmm.
These the same
It's
man that
sad.
y'all would take back in a heartbeat. So all you telling the community to me is that you guys do the same acts
Right.
and
Me, I
they
can talk to
man
my
in the
own.
room.
That the
So
same
you
thing
telling
I
on
used to talk.
yourself.
That the same thing I used to talk about our late daughter that in the mental play there.
Wow.
Every time I used to talk about Saturday, will cost me good. Those very people today are passing around. Yesterday, somebody posted Sata picture. Sata had given her something to somebody. You can see the picture is doctored. Somebody went tag Sata thanking you back on Facebook. I just look on it and shook my
It's
head.
an old picture from her
It's an
birthday.
old picture that they put behind it. They put a background. The AI
Mm-hmm.
background, pour inside the background. You see they
Yeah,
get
that's
in
an
that,
old
then you
picture.
say that that's Sata on Facebook. I used to tell them, yeah, Sata now overstay her 72 hours, we're going on 3 months now.
Mm-hmm.
Something was wrong with the guy. I kept telling him, do not feed into the frenzy. Do not give her money. They lengthening it. Whether the people are propping her there will be for their own good, we don't know. Whether they giving her, they checking her, she guinea pig, we don't know whether she's guinea pig or not.
Trump trying to get rid of every person he can.
Yes.
You know? And but they don't get it. When people talking, they don't get it. They just put their own little ideas in. What they going to go to go? Me, I want to see them going to court to do what? To go to about marriage?
That's why I said if
That
they
the kind of thing where I left for George today to be part of the thing. Yeah, George today say, yeah, George today tell them what they bringing the court, what they carrying the court there? They put
Judge
talking about
Julia cursed him
defamation.
out good.
They talking about defamation
Ain't no
and it
defamation.
and taking and cyberbullying. Then you talking about
Mm-mm.
a marriage where that have been dissolved. And when they get to the lawsuit for the thing, maybe even 6 months from
In a
now,
marriage that not only been dissolved, but you caused it to be
you cause it
dissolved.
to be resolved.
But Sissy says she's not hurt. She's okay.
So what you doing all the thing here
We're
for? You see
alone and
not
stuff
talking to
like
stupid
that.
people. She says not talking to
And
stupid people. If you okay, why are you doing all this thing?
the stupid Liberian with me out here, things say she heard,
But
didn't
where is
want her.
Zonic? Mamba, I want to know
Yeah,
what is Zonic at.
that was my question. This is the
Zonic over
time.
there getting laid by his interpreter.
And that's one of the things that
That
happened
he there,
that
you
I
back.
broke.
Jessica, where is Zonic?
Zonic said, let me take myself out of this.
No, they say Zonic
Zonda,
not gave. He not give it. Nonsense.
Zonda on his way back, 'cause he gotta find a lawyer to put the poor boy on more child support to get the money more. Cause Cece told him that when you have a husband or boyfriend here, you got kids, they put you on child support, and then they take the money and give it to their boyfriend.
Yeah,
So she's gonna take the money that's the rich man, the
rich
poor
man.
boy gonna give her, add
Mm-hmm.
it up. So they're gonna find a lawyer, like he said, to make the money more, so that Cece will give it to him.
So what a
Yeah,
child, what a child support? Which child support?
I don't even know,
she
and they
was
ain't got
talking
no
about rich
child.
man army money,
Yeah,
and all that got stopped.
She didn't get anything.
Mm-mm.
She
well, the
she
love
didn't get
doctor gonna.
anything.
She said she gonna make sure she bring the love doctor back so they can lay the pipe in her kitchen, in her house, and lay the pipe on her.
But I thought they said the horse was not for Saturday. I mean for Sisi again.
I'm just being something. She need the
Yeah,
pipe.
but I think the
The
horse is
pipe.
hers.
mm,
I think
She
that was
want the
horse.
pipe. She want the pipe on her yin yin. That's what she means. She ain't talking about house.
Me, I can be last to get it. I got it. That's it. It
She
went over
talking
my
about
head
her
today.
house.
Because
It
that's
went
all
over
he
my head,
said.
Victoria.
He said he can lay the
Ooh,
pipe. That's what he said. So she repeated it again. She keep repeating that too. So
it flew over my head. Woo.
oh well.
That's a
But I get
damn
it now.
fantasy CC live in.
I talk
Oh
about
Lord,
the horse was not for her. That's the horse.
You get
Sisi
it
lives
now.
in the house.
So that's what she said. She said, I'm gonna bring it down. So they're
They're
gonna
gonna
come and
clean the
lay,
pipes.
yeah, he laying all the pipe and then she talking about all the pipe and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're gonna clean the pipe. Me,
Hmm.
my parents, and I go
he
talk about
say
the
he
Sisi
say
horse.
he say that he a good plumber.
Sisi
Yeah.
horse.
He
Nonsense.
said he don't leave nothing clogged. He said he
A
clear
woman take
everything.
her dirty petty senator man
I was so
in
mad when he
Africa.
doing that to her.
And then they
Oh
not party
God.
now woman. They not call now woman hopojo. Who takes a dirty petty senator across state across the country?
And one thing they said Richmond deny Fatu, right? Out here.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's the same thing Zondek did. He said he was married. He did not see. When the chicken crowed like Peter, he did not
Mm-hmm.
see.
After three after 3 times and the car go go.
Yeah, and then he
And I
come.
want Peter did. Peter said, I don't know him one, I don't know him two. The third
Yeah.
time they car so but Richmond have not denied or accepted the
But
fact. So who the team Richmond just left on the plane? You were in Philly the whole time. Who the team you were with them? Nonsense.
Well,
That's how you do with stupid people when they're around. So they don't understand. That's the pet, the dog, so it can put you mentality.
he wrote a comment. He said, "I now change my profile picture. Oh, so your wife."
oh, go take care of your man.
Yes,
Oh
he
God.
did what he did
I
Go
to
love
take
talk.
care of
Richmond.
your man.
Look, Fatu can set rich man on edge. Tell him to
Mhm,
do the right thing. If you don't do the right thing, look, he might not always be. I
mhm.
don't know how the relationship will end. I don't know how it will end. But I know Fatu brings to the table what rich man wants right now.
And she listened to him too because one time she said, "I just waiting for the go ahead."
Mm-hmm.
She said,
For the
"I
go,
don't want to
yeah.
talk." So he telling her to not come out here and say anything. She listened to
Mm-hmm.
him. He listened to her. That's what I believe.
That's
But
what I believe you.
I
And
think
then
they whole commencement is just gonna
who's
be
we need to do
the
it?
baby and the wedding. And I think that's gonna be his signed, sealed, and delivered. And he after that,
You
he gonna
cannot. You
carry
know what somebody just said? We need to balance out the equation here and call a spade a spade. A fatu is not a sin. That you don't want to tell who we need to call a sin.
Nobody
Eh?
has
Do
seen
anybody
everybody
here
seen
say
before
fatu a
God
sin?
anyway.
we sure
You
did.
go to the place where the people they're calling a sissy or saint. This
Yeah,
place
no,
here,
Patrick not a
we're
sin.
not calling anybody a saint here. Fatu not a saint, sissy not a
No.
saint, rich man not a saint.
Even
We
myself, I'm
not
not a
neither.
sin.
We
Everybody
none
is
of all
sin
here we
before
sin.
God.
We
Yeah,
are
we not
talking it like
saints
it
neither.
is. Your people
Right.
then stupid.
We
They're
just
not supposed
having
to be taking no
conversation. Y'all will
evidence
get
right
in your
now.
feelings.
There you go, Scholastic Stewart. Scholastic Stewart, you might be related to me. I'm a Stewart. Okay? I'm a Stewart. My mother's a Stewart from Harrisburg. But I'm also a Stewart from the Tucson Stewart them, Sophie Stewart them. Anyway, I think we are related. But this is it. That baby will not be born out of wedlock. And that is progress from a man from the slums with Johnny Tearbush is in. He is making progress. He's in the military. He's an army personnel. Sir, I want to thank you for your service. I always like to
Thank
do
you
that
for
to
your
rich men.
service, rich man. Thank you.
Thank
I
you for
told
your
rich man
service,
to
sir.
come visit the
Yes,
code. He said,
I have to say thank you. I got a daughter in the army, so
Oh,
thank
there
you,
you go.
sir.
"See,
I thank
thank
you
you for
guys for
your
your
service."
service. Well, what thing when we come in here and we come in
Even
here
when
crying as
Donald
stupid?
Trump bought with rich man, he will
He
salute
will
rich
say,
man. He will say,
yes,
"Thank you for your service."
thank you for your service. We need to call the ambulance the day wedding pictures come out. I tell
Ooh,
you, that the time we see the bad thing. But you
ooh,
know,
No,
she did
I'm
not
gonna do
give.
that.
that's why I told y'all. I honestly believe this time around in court, and what all Cece doing, going to these army bases, sending. I think that they are going to court order Cece to get some mental help. I don't
That
think.
was a beautiful people.
I'm telling you, I do not think
I
that
I
they're
love
tell
gonna
that.
you
let
That's
that.
Cece
true.
do this the whole
But
2026.
I don't think she going on that bed. She just, I don't think so.
Even if
Why?
she
Why I
don't,
think that?
even if she don't, they just have gave her too much grace.
Akon
They don't want to hear from her. They don't want to see her. They
wife didn't think that Sissy
they
would think.
gonna put her
Akon wife the
in.
same mentality as Sissy.
Yeah, they gonna put
Eh?
her in checkmate like she on a checkerboard.
I may
They
not
is
think
sick
too.
of her.
And I get just another. Me, I just want to know because the whole thing funny. The whole thing is funny. What are these people gathering to take to court? What court?
Who taking who to court? 60?
Cece taking Fatu.
For what?
She said
For her sharing the
yeah.
naked picture?
No, she
For
said
Fatu
that
destroying her
Fatu is the
marriage.
cause of their marriage. Yeah.
But she divorced already though, right? It's
No,
final?
she said
That
no.
is funny. It really it's laughable beyond anything. It can make people go faint. It can make somebody faint too. What kind of marriage is he going to go through Fatu for?
It'd be funny she goes too far too. At the end of the day, they come right close to her and putting
But
handcuffs
it's not
on her.
possible.
I'm
When I
not
first
saying
came
that,
on
but
here,
it's
the
sad.
first thing I came on here, I read before I started my conversation. So maybe some people didn't understand. But let me read what happened. The first time I came on here, it's still there waiting for me to talk it. Yeah, yeah. I asked Google, can a woman file against another woman for breaking up her marriage after she has been divorced? That's the question I asked Google. Okay? Google answer to me was generally a woman cannot sue another woman for breaking up her marriage after she has already been divorced. As divorce ends the marital relationship, nullifying grounds like alienation of affection, which is rare. However, if actions were extremely harmful and caused severe emotional distress, some state might allow claims, but it is legally complex and often depends on specific state laws. If Cece proved that it really got her that she collapsed and she did this, then some states can consider it. But after she now parade with Sonic, so when did she get affected?
And she's still saying that's her man.
Right. She
And she's saying
posted him.
Sonic is a man. That marriage, why they were married, she was doing it. And this man has hit it. You think the people stupid? So what are they suing for? When a girl is suing them, the state got one lawsuit against Cece. And the other one,
We just having our head.
the,
Whoever on this earth planet can win the army? Who? Where? How? For
no,
what?
Fatu not in the army. Oh.
Where? Huh?
Fatu not in the army. But there are two lawsuits. Because Fatu will bring one, will bring all two up, and the state will take one. The state will take one. The one that the state will take that the one that Donald Trump put into law. The Take Me
Right.
Down Act. Take It
Mm-hmm.
Down
Mm-hmm.
Act. That no one is supposed that what she did. The next one will be the defamation lawsuit. She physically abused rich men. Yes, she did. And that's why rich men don't want to talk for her own benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching the boy
Mm-hmm.
that will coach spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Nonsense.
She
Come
put
get the
a
ball
bruise.
head.
She put a bruise on his face, and she said when he went to the army, that's the time he got that mark.
Can't test her, she can lie. You think the boy stupid? Why they be beating the men when they bring them here?
And
So
that's
Fatu,
sad.
so Fatu took him and show him the ropes because she had an ex-husband who was in the army.
We just
They
saying
let
if
them
I
be their
there's
man. They didn't
another
want to get it
person
out
who are
of
giving
business.
there's
Let them
another
be
person who
there.
are giving rich man advice for all that army thing. But we just
Eh?
painting Fatu, 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 Fatu.
Or another
But
person, eh?
all is well.
Oh,
We
there
will
was
tell
another
you.
person doing it.
We
But at
will tell you.
least, Cece said the boy didn't pass a test in the army.
She
And the boy
wish.
passed. He aced all the tests. You better come out here. Where you going? You better come out here. You brought us on the place. Oh.
Let me hear. Ah, yeah, I go nowhere.
What information? She been doing some background checking.
No, I said in my pocket.
I think the first time this is supposed to get good
Beating him with
will
frying pan. Thank you.
when she
Beating the
first
boy
saw when she first saw the sex tip, that was a big case for her to win.
against
Yeah.
against Stardust. But she
Yes.
didn't. But
Yeah,
she
that
didn't
was
do it.
a
Oh.
big case for her to win.
But that
Um,
that but
and she
that Fatu
compromised.
she ever. She ever
Yeah.
Stardust.
And somebody asked, it's because Stardust is American, that's why she
And
didn't fight her.
excuse me, whoever put this comment just now, how sure are you a baby for pregnancy for him?
You
This
know
is the
what
way you
happened?
demean people
When
character.
Fatu said, when her
So
golden
you
child,
saw Fatu pregnant?
they were golden, that it making everybody go crazy
That was
on
making them vex. Oh yeah, I was surprised at you and all. But the person that asked the question, DNA will not prove it because I rich man will not ask for DNA. You people
Just
don't
said
even understand when DNA get into place in relationship, in
right,
marriages,
right,
in
right, right.
in baby business. People don't just order American law do not say by the time you born and take DNA or your baby. No. A rich man knows that his baby, he would not ask for DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Why he should ask for DNA? You are getting learn, you're in a country here, you will not learn anything. You will stay on the Facebook, you just think everything is law and gospel that somebody say. You will not understand. Why would rich man ask for that? And you ask me, how sure am I? How many men you saw Fatu loving to? But you're taking the narrative that she is a hopo Joe. And that's why she's suing the people.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same reason she's suing the people because they are distorting her character. And you come here and ask me, say, how sure are we Fatu baby for rich men? I know it for rich men because I only rich men, they will have no
And they
problem.
saying that because
Rich man, I come out of baby.
Cece been
First,
saying that she got
No,
asked to
I'm
judge
reading your
for.
comment the right way, honey.
Richmond said, Asna and I don't know, working on things,
You
having
said,
he having a baby, so he looking for a name for the baby. That one get
I
them
told the
crazy
baby
too.
name would be one name I get there. No, I went on that post. I called my father's name. No, how I no okay. You said how sure are we? The reason I answered that thing, whoever because somebody went on one of my videos I made and they asked me how sure are you? I'm making a video or anything. I'm not here. I wanted to ask the person how sure are you? Your man is your pa is your pa. Duh. I can be very rude to people sometimes when they do that. When under my post, you can't ask me, how should I talk about rich man if I do ever do something to that baby. I just talking, they must stop the thing. Boom, the person jump on and they're talking about, how sure are you? The baby is for rich man. I didn't say anything. But I wanted to say to the person, how sure are you? Your father is your father. I wanted to ask that person that.
Clock it.
So that's a way of telling somebody you're a prostitute. Your child, what you got is not for him. So you know about Fatu having baby, having man also. And somebody went and said just now,
if
DNA.
I get you with them horses,
You go,
No,
Samuel.
that name too noisy. We don't want that
Oh
name.
Lord.
if
Oh,
I
you're
get
replying to the person that commented it. Yeah, maybe that same person
you
that see me here and
with
read it again. So I will
baby.
ask that same person who did that thing. How sure are you your father is your father?
We're gonna go with the Gordon family.
Mm.
They say Fatu would need her son calling.
Go back
Mm-hmm.
to Golden. And like you say, the global family, the Golden family, your tita with the
Mm-hmm.
London.
And then Yehu had the nerve to say golden bastard. You know who a
Right.
bastard is?
Aye.
Oh
Do you
wow.
know who a bastard is? And you people are prompting rich men to have his baby in wedlock. So you people cannot call the baby a bastard. You people
Mm.
are the one who pushing the thing for your ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
When you go there and say a golden bastard,
Who know
will be
that rich
said.
man finish doing the honorable thing, sir?
They don't even know that.
Oh, boy.
The other day I was talking to somebody, they don't even know that. I believe there is more to it than meets the eye. I told
Hmm.
somebody they could just be married and they don't even know.
Man can't talk.
They may have gone to the courts and gotten it right
Man can't talk.
because the baby is far gone now, and that would be
Mm-hmm. Man
just
can't talk.
decent.
Mm-hmm.
But when you people do that kind of nonsense and say golden bastard, you
Mm.
pushing the man to say no, my baby will not be born as a other wedlock. I
So
will
what
marry
you
this
want
girl,
to say, I
First of all,
mean,
you
when
calling
God
somebody Hopo Joe,
that
right?
way
and he would
us,
he
You
would
calling
he
just
somebody
would.
because
Hopo.
the baby inside a baby or an unborn baby has done absolutely nothing to any one of us out here.
For them to be
Right.
doing that,
On the baby, my hand out there.
the
You
things
can
that they were
call,
saying, I
you
was
can
so surprised at Yehu. Yehu, I didn't like that.
you can call
I didn't
Fatu.
like what you said.
No, it's up to you. Can
Eh?
call whatever you want to call her. It's up to you.
The
But an
both of them
unborn
cost
Oh,
the
baby,
somebody
baby.
talking something here?
The both of them cost the baby. First of all, you
Okay,
costing somebody Hopo Joe.
I
Queen,
just saw
really, I
you
got
post.
you on it.
I just saw you will post. Golden bastard.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now the world see your friskiness.
Yes, I was
Ooh,
shocked when I
Wow.
saw that.
leave.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You
Wow. I can't even
small.
see it.
Or I fool you to leave you small and
Mm-hmm,
you
yeah. And
green.
that's the one was saying that she know
Better.
Fatu mother.
I'm back. Global
First
family
of
break.
all, I want to go back. Maybe if
Then
I do also learning from her, who know? Because
No, I think Fatu done sent her some paperwork for court
Look,
too.
everybody made mistakes in this world.
right, right,
No
right.
one is perfect. Nobody should label them by their mistakes. Not even Cece or Fatu. They should
There's
not
a
be
friendly
labeled by what.
question.
If
There's
that
a
is
friendly
the
question. What about the your woman who messing with that man in case when she born by that man and the
Mm.
man still married? That's just a question. That's just a question. Maybe
I
Fatu was
say,
learning from her.
you know what I say? Practice what you preach.
Right.
some
That's
people
it.
do not think before they speak. That's what happened. They don't think before they speak.
And you proud to put your own out here, but you not but Fatu shouldn't do nothing.
Me my put my hand on clean.
Mm.
I'm a bad mama jammer.
And then yesterday, the manager said she was a Hopo Joe and she got on the three houses in Liberia that Hopo Joe houses, and
Who?
Mm-hmm.
she was a good Hopo Joe.
Who?
And the manager, 60 manager, watch your
See ya,
life.
see ya, see ya.
I don't follow. I like
She
to follow
said
people who I
she said
learn
she was
from.
proud to say she's a Hopo Joe. She built all her houses. Hopo Joe work. She was proud saying it, but Fatu cannot be Hopo Joe.
No.
I don't follow people that I don't learn from.
You know, I was just watching something from LRB girl. I think LRB sister. Somebody was playing it, and I was watching from their page. And she young.
Every woman that live in the world not do hobo jody.
I never did. I
As a
put my hand
woman,
up. I never did.
what you call hobo joe? It depends on what we call hobo joe.
I don't know what you call Hopo Joe, but I never did.
Sleeping with a
Mm-mm.
man. Sleeping with a man that you woman go, you see what that wouldn't one man you been sleeping with all your life.
Yes.
Oh, go girl, I like to know you. Congratulations.
Yes, and I'm still with that person.
No, that's nice. No, I'm really serious. If that is
And
the
I
case,
have
you're
all
not.
my kids by that person, and I'm still with
Okay.
them.
That
No
was the
matter
first
what.
person you met. Okay, then that's what we're talking about. So you put your hands up. But we
Yes.
would never
And
the
if
only
I
thing
really
I can
want to
tell
do it, I'll
people,
put my hand up to say I am
the
it.
only
Yeah.
thing I tell people is that I can still count them on my 10
And it's
fingers.
not honey and milk, so I'm not
I
proud
can
to say it's
still
honey and milk.
count the people I have been with in my life on my fingers here. I can count them. I tell them, I say that with pride and dignity. They have not left, and they're not even close to coming to 10 or some more. No. I've always been very careful. That's all I can say.
Right.
So my daughter, yeah. My daughter, yeah, she done. You bring us here to knock our head here together here tonight. Eh?
You finish party?
And
No,
then
but you. I
somebody
want you
was
to like the
saying
panel tonight. We are all
somebody was
driving in
saying
one
that
accord.
somebody was saying that when people, because we're talking about Cece, we're just chatting about Cece growing up. Somebody said that it's a way the way you get raised and you come from there, you're looking for love
This,
and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Um,
damn it.
I didn't. I disagree with that because it's not like I'm bringing my business out here. But the way I grew, I can never ever raise my children like that, and I would never go on that path to be seeking love because I didn't get love from somebody who raised me or whatever it is. So not everybody will react the way other people react. Not because I didn't get love from the parent or my parent or whoever that raised me. That means I will come up here looking for men to give me love or buying love from men. No.
Look at
So
ignorance.
I disagree with that. Not everybody.
Who's
So
that?
whatever happened to Cece, like, and then I heard it says Cece never got what love or something like that, or somebody gave her love or whatever.
She was
I
speaking
think
from a educative point of view, how it
right, but
happens in the developmental stage of a person.
I don't
That's
think
what she
she
was
have
talking
gotten
about.
love either because
And we all, yes, we all thought that too.
if
That
she brought up with somebody that she loved Richmond deeply, deeply, but she thought it was a sin from him. That's why she's broken. That's why she never believed that Richmond would let go. And she made a statement. She said she and Richmond, they are blood oath. She said that in one of her live day few days. Yeah.
hey,
She
yaka,
said,
yaka.
yeah, well, she said that. She said that they did
Right?
that oath that when he leaves, she would never start talking about him. She would never start doing something, something, something. So she believed to herself that he
He
was
think that
never going to leave.
he dey older. When he fuck up, she must continue to cause it. She must even kill him. But me,
Yeah.
every time you come up with something and I'm here, I will use it as a teaching moment, right? So,
Hmm.
concerning CC not having received love before, I feel like a lot of people are at that place where they haven't received love before. Not because they don't deserve it, but because they have never stopped to receive love.
They
You
have
see,
not allowed it.
yeah, CC is somebody who derives pleasure from doing good, right? It makes her feel like a boss. So even when she enter relationship, she will carry it in that relationship to do good for the person in order to
Mm,
be in control, in order to be like a.
mm,
So for me now, right, and for anybody who is like CC out there, the best thing you can do for yourself is when you
relax.
enter a relationship, just stand still, do nothing.
Hmm.
Do nothing. Don't buy
Relax.
bread, don't buy shoes, don't buy panty for the man, not panty man, but no, don't buy deodorant. Yeah, don't buy deodorant.
Deodorant.
No, the way they can pronounce it in rich with deodorant. Don't buy deodorant. Don't buy nothing. Don't pay his daughter's or his son's school fees. Do nothing. Do nothing and see yourself attract. See if that person will be moved to do for you.
Relax.
If that
Don't
a
act
place where
like you
you
love
go
them too much. Let them love you because the Bible says men should love you, man.
love them with your words. But put your hands in your pocket and see if they'll be moved to do for you.
I got one Jew doing that nonsense to me.
Yeah. Put your hands down.
Maybe watching right now.
He
Can't hear for
want
you fooling now.
to- you want to buy him shoes? I want to make him look good. You're not there to make
My
nobody
mom
look
But
told
good.
me
when you
never
buy,
to buy shoe for me.
I heard when you buy men a shoe, they can wear it and walk
My
away.
mom told me to never buy shoe for me. I
You
never bought shoe for me in
for
my
men
life.
to wear and walk away. If you
I
buy
think I
perfume
need to start
for
buying
men
shoe.
and you buy perfume for men,
I
different
think I
one,
need to start buying shoe. Because
different
my
one.
mom told me not to do it. In every relationship I didn't do it in, the man left. I buy shoe now. Me, the next man I got
Mm,
buying shoe for him. Yes, I never bought shoe.
Why you don't buy for men? You don't buy shoe, you don't buy brief, you don't buy perfume or spray or deodorant.
But when
Deodorant.
I have to be sniffing you, I can't buy
Deodorant.
deodorant.
But
My
I ain't
mom told me
what
never
say
buy shoe for
that
a man. He walk all on you with it. So that me, oh,
right? The only men that
nonsense.
you should be
But
trying
it's
to
just certain people believe that thing. And anything you believe in the word, I will work for you, work for you.
Well, I believe it, and never. And maybe that I'm buy shoe, so I need to buy shoe now.
You didn't 100 believe it to yourself.
Ma,
Level.
if I live all my life, I'm telling you, every relation
You
I
are
was
in
so
doubt.
strong against that.
You are in doubt with a little bit of that. You are in
I
doubt.
know you get stop it. That's not true. I believe that thing. I even told my children, don't buy shoe for me. Oh,
Somebody said something. I want to come back to what that person said.
what the person say?
Mhm.
The person said, when you love a person, you
You
must
buy
want
shoe.
to have sex with them every day.
You what?
You must always want to have sex with them.
Eh?
Now, people can do that thing. That they will be now 70-year-old people can do that thing where they will say
I
they in
can
love.
do that thing. Eh, do that thing. Eh?
Eh?
Okay, for a woman to, you see the thing about women, right?
Get back to the love thing. I gotta go.
You don't just see a man walking
Yeah, and I
and
talk what I gotta talk. Yeah, man. Some of get ourselves with man every day.
yeah, maybe don't just see a man out there and they just start feeling horny. They want to have
Sunday
sex.
New
No,
Year, yeah, people eat anything, yeah.
eh?
I said
You
Sunday New
eat
Year, yeah, people
anything?
eat anything, yeah.
You eat, you
Nonsense.
need to be drinking, or did you drink? So you eat yet?
I eat, I eat, I drink.
But if you eat, at least you can drink water to live.
I'm not living right now. You know,
As
yeah, I
long as
can't
you
eat
live, I know you
Then
drink.
New Year, yeah, will not define me. They'll not define me. Why? Why?
Now
Kelly,
No,
what
Babu.
Razo said, Razo said this year he must F.
but who was talking?
Who know?
Be modest and be nice. So I mustn't eat anything. I'm gonna be stopped.
It's
Nonsense.
okay. When
Men
there's
shall not
opportunity,
bread
eat.
alone.
And I okay.
Men
If
shall
you
not
get
live by bread
Man
alone.
cannot live by bread, no. Hmm? What? Who that talking?
Yeah, she talking about different eating.
Oh, they talking about food?
Somebody commented say
Mm.
they talking about different eating.
Also,
Now when they see them too that can help you, the time when CC will be eating and claiming
right,
they got
right.
they used to come on live. Not tell them they go come on live. Oh. She'll
y'all
be on
trigger
live.
me, oh. Y'all be triggering me, yeah.
So yeah.
Hmm? Don't not trigger me, my daughter. Don't trigger me. Don't
Then
do
you
that to them.
can reach my feeling for you. Then she can come.
Eh?
Guys, I keep on having sex. And that is
Yeah.
hurting me.
Now they got it now.
I was say that I want to eat.
So
Wait,
who didn't get this thing? They thought I was real food.
mm,
Eh? And the real water, that was real water, but drink water. You didn't know.
yeah, oh.
You eat leak and drink water.
If you
So
can't
what
drink
was the
water,
water?
drink. If you can't drink water, go drink milk. Mm-hmm.
That
My
get what I
boy.
don't eat. Like all that one when Cece saw
Mm.
how that should not suffer to bring it to the country. Eh? Was claiming on it.
You see the other one talking about looking good to eat. Why you I know that I mean maybe that's what you talking to. Yeah, over. Nobody I don't eat nothing here in New Year, yo. That one
Cece
straight.
to people, yeah. You not even know how I brought my man. Then you claim me up. He towing you. You beating tate. You gagging on it.
I wanna he ever pick up Sissy like that. You know that
Wow.
way? I wanna he
If,
ever did.
even if he did,
That's the
she
time
Mm-hmm.
just
Sissy
looking
supposed to
at
shoot that boy there. By the time she saw the first video, not so hesitate, but she missed it. She
They
missed
gotta give me
everything.
a
she was
It's
still in
sad.
love.
It's
she,
sad. It's
She
sad.
was in love.
she
That
was
thing
not
can
hurt
hurt.
enough.
She was
She was
still in
not
love.
hurt enough.
She was staying in love.
You're
If she
not
was
in
really hurt, she
love.
would
The
have soon
man,
got get right
Sissy
away.
husband spoke.
No hurt.
That man was needing. He went to that place
Star
needing
that
to do.
husband spoke. Star that
Mm-hmm.
husband spoke as well.
What you
So,
say?
you know, yeah, what Star that husband said?
Mm-mm.
He said, Sissy know what they on. And any video from for rich men that came out here is Sissy who shared it. What Sissy was denying from the beginning that she's not the one who shared it.
She was the one
But
to
the
send a
man,
video to.
yeah, he said she was the one that he sent the video to. So when the video is out here, it's Sissy who shared it. And
And
then when you listen to that man, it's like he's talking about business. Because the man was also communicating with rich men. Rich men were cool with this guy.
Cece, the one who shared the video for the first time. That's why I
Yeah.
said the whole thing. How can she be in love with husband now? When she was not in
She
love with
said it
husband
was
then.
business.
It
At
was a
last, she came to
business
say it was a
venture.
business.
now all
Yes.
that thing, let me tell you how it happened, right? When Sissy, when
Take my
Sissy
phone.
realized,
The
when
kind of way they
Sissy
live for
realized,
that girl.
Whatever,
when
never like
Sissy
it.
realized, listen now, after Sissy and Rich, they get did that thing, right? Sissy expected that no woman, will ever take rich men. She didn't know that sharing that video will make some people too that never received lifting in their whole life and a desire to be lifted. She didn't know that that video was going to even market him. So now, they play for two things no trouble from.
They wanted
Sissy
to do a
sharing that
porn.
video,
They were into a porn organization that doing
yeah,
Right. The
pornography.
man said it. The man said if
Mm-hmm.
rich men still want to work with him, they can go to Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
He said he wanted his video too. So Richmond is the innocent person when that happened. He was innocent because he just from Africa. He don't know nothing. And when they do the video in
That's
America, they
why
send it
Cece
to
was
different country.
introducing him into the
Yeah.
industry. That's what she
Yeah.
was
They send
doing.
those video in different country.
That husband was Cece Pimp.
Yeah.
I'm assuming too, it's alleged.
Well, the man came and said a lot of things out
And
here.
they said that Cece was into it too.
The man came and said a lot of things out
Mm-hmm.
here.
And that's why she was introducing Rich Man too. So when Rich Man nailed Stardust wanted to make it big. I think she got pregnant or the man she couldn't keep it. She couldn't keep a pregnancy.
She had miscarriage, I think.
Okay, she had miscarriage, okay. But she wanted to make big deal with the pregnancy. But it was
Yeah.
just they were just showing her physique, how
She
he could
she
do
was
the thing.
coming every time making big deal with it,
Mm-hmm.
blushing with it and stuff like that.
That's why it was all about Stardust. We know your secret. We know your secret. Duh. Not because I
Because
eat nothing, it mean that
and she
okay.
said she know
It
the
mean I got
Bible.
man or I got a man, okay? So you
business.
She
stop.
Those videos that they release, those videos were not the business videos. The business videos, not different videos. It's like Stardust husband too got to know that there two people meeting outside of the business. Now, why he took that video and sent it to Cece, right?
the men are doing the Bible. Maybe that he the one sneak on Saturday because she said the men are doing the Bible shot. She been doing that man forever. The men
Okay,
are cut the hair in that place.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
all right. Now, when Cece saw it, now she got vexed. But they hope that they won't, nobody will listen to his music again.
And
And
the man
nobody,
said that all the video he get on Sissy said,
yeah, nobody will go after me
Thank you,
that did.
Scholastic. That's why she never went. She doesn't go for Stardust because they got a secret between them and they cannot bust.
right, thank you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
For
Stardust
So, but
me,
know
I
that too.
that Fatu, she won't be bleeding on here. Don't be bleeding on my daughter, Fatu. Fatu, my daughter. Let me tell you now.
hope he has
Then you
discovered
calling somebody Hopo
that
Joe when you are in a prostitution ring. Nonsense. Barely my daughter Fatu alone. Piece of shit.
Eh?
after she noticed
Yeah,
that
piss.
Stardust and the two people were sneaking, she decided to out the video with the hope that after exposing the video, you know how when woman your sex tapes can also no man want you, she just thought that the same thing for
You
rich
better
men.
be the Kim Kardashian.
Oh,
Nonsense.
behold, that sex tape video she released, it
Hmm.
made people want rich men
Mm-hmm.
to pass. Like
Even when
Rich
rich
she
man
said
got plenty to talk.
even when she said too many men, people still coming for the men.
people want to
If
say
rich man
get
open his mouth to talk.
Fatu. They
I told
first
you I said that somebody will hear they will read about rich man in a
they
book.
first get her openly want to hold it even after she saw sex tape. Now all that thing was making Cece vex. Like after I share they got sex tape, what kind
The
of
first
woman
person they
will
wanted
get
to bring it to that Georgia, the girl with it, we went for the birthday party when she put her foot on up on Richmond,
Oh, that one
and that the
that
first
Fatu and her fought.
no,
They said one girl so I do make the fought.
no, it was Georgia, and they were accusing her of sleeping with Richmond. So she and Cece and all that. She was the first story that came out that she's sleeping with Richmond
but
from
then
the picture because she was
no,
flirting with Richmond.
after Cece gave it to her one time, she left from there.
Yes.
There
Oh yeah, he will speak.
time, Cece had not even called Fatu name.
No,
He
no, no.
said,
That
and
time Fatu was never in the picture.
to her in the picture, she already sent money. He said, and the other one that can send money
No,
her,
I'm talking about Fatu was not in the picture that her name out here like that.
Fatu
It was
in the
like a
picture.
business because I think they were supposed to go promote Fatu too. So she
No,
paid
Fatu
for that.
Cece was
persevered and
talking
she won the
about Fatu.
game. She
No, Cece was
persevered. She
talking
stayed the
about,
course.
but she did not mention Fatu's name. She said,
Fatu
now
Mm.
persevered and stayed the course. And
Sissy was talking about Fatu, but she never mentioned Fatu name. She said, now why don't you so send cash up here? I know her. She get a whole business. She said cash up here.
she did say one time on her show, the person said in
Mhm.
market in Philadelphia.
When,
But I didn't know
when
that. I didn't know Fatu then.
then now when Sage started saying Samantha, my get
Yeah.
on it, get with the African store.
And they said
Yes,
Now how
Samantha
she
Samantha.
was pregnant.
I said, God damn it.
Samantha
I
was
started
pregnant. Then Star was pregnant at the same time.
Oh, it
I know
wasn't
they were
Fatu that
getting
was
it.
pregnant?
That was Fatu. They were calling Samantha. You missing it again? Oh.
Okay, there you go. Boom, and went again. No. Yeah, she kept saying Samantha.
Mm-hmm.
I mean
And then
Samantha.
Samantha, yeah,
So that Fatu was the Samantha.
yeah,
Too bad.
too bad,
But
too good.
after all is said and done, Fatu persevered.
Right,
She stayed the course.
right,
And she probably has won herself a battle.
right.
They need
Be
to leave
still.
Fatu the hell alone.
Mm-hmm.
Fatu ain't owe anybody anything because it was a business venture. And Sissy knows that. They were all in a prostitution ring, prostituting themselves.
And someone had to
And
win
wow.
the game, yeah.
yes,
Including the gospel artists who were in the prostitution ring.
and all he was there other than
God have mercy, you.
Samantha was never pregnant then. Okay.
What's about the one they were passing around on that other side, messing with some more children? They calling God. Rich man never can say
God
he's
see
anybody
trouble.
pastor. God already
God,
got patient.
God see trouble in the lap. Mm. Oh God. Mhm.
Liberians are desperate and wicked. That was supposed to be in the Bible.
Thank you.
Hmm.
The thing in the Bible said, man, we're not even talking about it here because I don't like to be controversial. The thing in the Bible, that's nothing.
Almost all the things we're talking about is in the Bible too.
Rich man just got on a plane today and went back to, I think, Texas.
Texas, yeah.
He been spending his time in wherever he been.
You're right.
They vacation over now.
Yep. So I don't know what they're talking about. You never judge the book by its cover.
You're
This
right.
scrawny old boy that came from Liberia, he thought I was Johnny Terbot.
We gotta
If
bring the golden child in Alaska a little bit.
this boy has made himself.
Mhm.
The Bible, the people, the American people took the man, made him one of the
Leader.
personnel. So they gave him citizenship in less than 3 years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Eh? Then you are saying he do nothing for himself, he will be this, he
Because
will be that.
they saw his background check, they
The
saw
background,
everything else
everything
going
pan
on.
out.
Everything is
He
like
is the
clean.
test. He is the
Mm-hmm.
physical.
Mm-hmm. All that thing, all the cream he had over there, I think that cream they were for him because he had no sickness.
Nothing. Man, that boy is a wear coat. Damn it.
It,
Put some coat
don't
on him.
remember now his wife said Fatu sent a lot of cream because his pee was itchy. Remember? She said all of that. And I he
Okay.
was using for his pee. And she started showing the cream on Facebook too.
But the people do medical for the people.
We know
And
that.
And if it's not something that is like if it's something that can be killed, it kill. Clean all your
Yeah.
system.
Mm-hmm.
It's not AIDS. It's not
Even if it's
syphilis.
critical, if there's something that it will stop him from doing what he's supposed to do in the army, they will not let him to be in, sir.
Mm-hmm.
They won't let him be in.
The army were cleaning the mind, body, and soul. Because they
Mm-hmm.
cannot put a man, give a man a gun with this is defected,
Right.
if and
Right.
this is no, they can't. He has
It
to
makes
be
sure his mental
completely
health was
fit.
clean.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Number one, that person can easily go and just go poster on people. So they're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna do that. They want his mind to be clean, everything to be nice and physical. And that's why his lawyer told him to use the pet the dog before he bring you mentality. Because we do not want a long drag out court proceeding with this woman. This woman looks crazy. She always coming on our military base.
And I seen the only thing he used her because he's legally in the system. He's married, so he had
Hmm.
to use her.
He had to use
Um,
her, yeah.
because he can say he's not married and he married. That's a lie too,
He had to
and
put
we're
that,
very
yeah.
serious of that. So he had to use her, and he had without giving all the information about her. You can say he married, and you not get no information. So definitely they have to use your stuff.
And she kept alluding to that too, Colastica. She kept alluding to that she's gonna make money off of them. And then say you wanna be
Right.
stupid,
Seen the
she will
interview
make money
that
off of
dropped
it.
today.
I was
Have you
saying
seen the
rich
interview
man
that
left
dropped
you for
today?
Fatu.
Yeah.
She refused to agree that rich men left her for Fatu.
Yeah, that's what she
Which
said.
interview
Rich
is
man didn't
dropping
leave
today?
her for Fatu. So I commented on that post. I said,
You
so then why are you bothering Fatu if he didn't leave you for her?
yeah,
Why are you leaving? Why are you bothering Fatu? You know,
you. He never
again,
left a prostitute.
Jessica,
He
those are
did not
all the things that will be used against her in the court of law.
he did not a
Against
prostitute.
herself. Her own statement will be
Right.
used against her.
Yeah.
How can you
Yeah.
say this woman never, the
Yes,
man
go
never
ahead.
left you for
No,
her?
every time I hear her
For you,
name,
I'm not saying that a woman is the cause of your breakup.
Says Fatu, let the people, says Margaret, let the people, some people have not heard it, let them hear it, then
Okay,
they
let
can
me hear it again because
give their input in the comment section too.
he was saying rich man left you for Fatu. Are we coming to start with your story yet?
mhm.
Fatu is a prostitute.
Look at
He
it.
not left me for prostitute. He
Mhm.
denied a prostitute on your show 2 days ago. He denied a
Was
prostitute,
she
and I'm
on
going
interview?
to guys. I'm not crazy. So he denied on here. Yeah. Let's just use her name. Fatu. Okay, we'll use the name. Yeah, let's be respectful. No, every time I hear her name, again, I told you when
Was
I
she on
hear
an interview?
is
Are who interviewing her, love?
crazy, but I slap. You're fine. I don't want to think about anything or talk about any losers. I
Look at it.
Look,
You losing your own divorce thing, you call somebody loser.
So guys,
mm,
let's listen to it one more time before we come in.
okay.
The rich man left you for Fatu. Are we coming to start with your story yet? Come on. Fatu is a prostitute. He never left me for prostitute. He denied a prostitute on your show 2 days ago. He denied a
2
prostitute, and
days
I'm
ago.
guys. I'm not crazy. So he denied on here. Yeah, just use her name.
Okay,
Fatu.
I'll
Okay,
record that stick.
let's be respectful. No, every time I hear her name, again, I told you when I hear these people name is I'm sorry for being crazy, but I slap. No, you're fine. I don't want to think about anything or talk about any losers. You see,
Mm, yeah.
Come in now.
There is something more to it than what they're talking about for Fatu. Fatu not 10 people there and super outside and somewhere. For those women and they see her to be coming after her. All the kind of way let you know for because the things that you presenting doesn't make sense. So why are you
Okay.
behind this woman? Do they know each other from childhood?
Alright. For me, the only issue I have with her, she's free to talk about the person that slept with her husband, that was
Openly.
stolen. Openly, yes. If you don't want for me to talk about you openly, why you go be my husband for? I'll talk about you
Mm-hmm.
there at the time.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is talk about all the women that slept with him. The one that actually did the first sleeping. Don't do it to one day. It sounds biased to me. Then that's when
That
I
was a
jump in.
game. You
It's
cannot
not
mess
it's
the
not
game
it's not
up.
an equal fight. It's not fair. And not because it's a marriage, so I'm going to stand behind some bogus nonsense. It doesn't make sense.
The problem I
Star
have with
Dash,
it is,
and it said that Star Dash and her were in cahoots. Star Dash is on her page. Go there and read it. How she calling Cece up. Come, Cece, join me and let's bring this man down.
and let me
And
learn with my point that I'm trying to make. She
okay,
can talk about Fatu for as long as she wants, that her experience, that her husband, that her suffer the emotional, distress while somebody else was sleeping with her husband, while she was trying to understand her husband and grapple with the reality of being married to a
Correct.
woman that was born by her ma and her pa, raised in a different home, different environment. Somebody else was sleeping with her man, that her
Mm-hmm.
experience. She free to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
But do not call Fatu prostitute, because the dictionary definition of a prostitute is somebody who has sex in exchange for money. And even with a whole rich man, Fatu was the one spending her money on rich men. So do not call her prostitute, knowing that she wasn't exchanging. She was never at a point in time doing sex for money exchange.
And
Okay.
she's the one who was eating the money too.
Yeah, call Fatu all kind of names you want to call her, but don't call her a prostitute, because she never stood on the road one day to get customer to go sleep with. She never did that.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, that's the only issue I have with her on this thing. She's a prostitute. She's a prostitute. You don't just get her and call her a prostitute. You can say yes, she not love to plenty men. She not love to all the men in Philadelphia. If you get proof that she not do it, you can say that if you want to. But if you know 5 boyfriends that she not love to, you can name them. But do not call her a prostitute, because you never saw her collecting money for sex at any point in time. And even your husband that she was loving to, she was spending her money behind him, and not the other way around. I'm gonna impute there. Says Victoria, come in.
She's just venting herself because she's mad, she's angry, she's hurt. Even though she said the useless Liberian people say she's hurt, but she's not hurt. She useless Liberian people. She used the useless Liberian people to make money. The useless Liberian people to give her a big house. The useless Liberian people giving her a salon. Where that somebody come and get a salon and they want her to be the manager or whatever over there. The useless Liberian people give her salon. You know, so we cannot tell Cece how to vent her anger. That she keep on, but when she hit the road, she gonna stop. There's red light, there's yellow, there's green. So if she still have the green light, let she keep going. For me, Cece said she don't listen to nobody. So and she never been listening. So nobody, her mom here to be advising her. We just be talking because we that love Cece, nobody hates Cece, but the people that around her, whether she can listen to them or not, if she's not listening to their advices, they shouldn't come out here and pushing fire on fire because they're making it worse for her. You know, telling people say Fatima not be stop, Fatima go do this. They got lawyer, their children are lawyer. They're going to put their lawyer team together. If you cannot help CC, don't hurt her more because some of us seeing what you guys are pushing on her and y'all making her to go do more. So whatever CC is hurt, and I don't think she's supposed to be here because she said she was okay. She get her boyfriend. She's living good. She free rich man. Rich man can do whatever he want to do out there. She happy for him. So now the question is, I don't know why she's doing it. I don't know why it's Zanek. Zanek, this is the time for you to come, Zanek. Zanek, when you are smelling CC painting or 2 3 day painting what she sent to you, when you are smelling it and you came here again, you smell more because you are in the house. This is the time for you to come back and let her rest on your shoulder and cry on your shoulder. She needs you now. So I don't know what Zonde is. So whatever Zonde is, Zonde, Sissy need you now. She have taken all the pre-metal to have a baby for you, Zonde. You didn't lay the prep right because the prep have busted and you come to steal it back. Come back, Zonde. So that all I can say, we need Zonde back in the house.
that type of thing. But where is he?
We need him.
Yes, we do for her. We pleading to the international community to present.
For the first ticket, let she send for another. She send another ticket. He need to come back.
I tell you too bad. She need another ticket. I guess we
Yeah,
do.
yeah. He need another ticket. Come back, Zonny. Come back. I mean, he trying to talk to the president of I don't know where he been. Where he at? You know, you need to leave that president alone and concentrate in every cricket place right here in CC house. Okay,
Lau.
Zonny. Zonda need to come back and lay the other pipe because the other pipe got hole.
Right. Actually, he need to come and lay pipes.
Yes.
How was it Saida said? Saida said, she doesn't even believe that, rich man and
And they
sorry,
slept together.
and they bought Titi and they bought me. She
Ever,
doesn't believe
Zanek.
they have any Zonic. They have anything going on. And Sisi maybe was just trying to hear rich man heart. How do
It
you
could
hear the
be.
heart from men that love you?
Mhm. And all the
Yep.
time he was in that hall, he was disrespecting CC too.
Right.
He very rude.
Talking down to
Very,
her.
very rude. You are
Mm-hmm.
putting stuff in her face, telling her stuff. He got to go see her kid. He telling her that you don't have your kids. Me, I know, I love my kid. I visit my kid. I do stuff for my kid. Duh. Where are yours? No. You putting a lot of stuff in her face before he came. And Zonek, what's up, oh, Zonek? You only went to that house because Perfect Key induced you to go there. Zonek, don't fool nobody around here. You better bring yourself back.
I said, that star dash is on posting, man.
Star Dash need to be second
She
side too.
posting. You should see what she posting. You
She
posting.
can't
I
talk
said,
about
they girl
Star Dash.
frisky.
She need to stop.
It's frisky. But I like when people that accept her in the community to do that nonsense. That what made her frisky there.
Oh, Star Dash said she's a surrogate. Oh. I don't know if the other baby she had or somebody baby. Oh. That's why she told Shadow I want Shadow show.
Yeah, I think that baby that she had wasn't a baby. Oh. She was surrogate.
Yeah,
Was
that's
I
what
don't
she
know
said
that.
to Shadow
But she
show.
now she won't lie now because she not whole nonsense. And born another number six baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm lying about it because the people don't let you keep your baby that long. By the time you born a baby, you can get a baby to the people. So whatever
Right.
she
You can
was,
even
and that baby stayed long with her, she was even feeding the baby in the neck.
right.
So whatever that baby
Breastfeeding
was
her and
surrogate,
stuff.
child.
The baby daddy were around too.
She can't be lying at that. She think we're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You can't lie to us like that. Because that's not true.
The reason why she think we're stupid because she knows CC telling people stuff around here and they believe her. So she think
Oh yeah, so she
we
think
all
everybody's
believe that.
stupid.
Yeah. So she think we all believe that.
How can you have somebody surrogate baby lean on your horse and giving the baby ticket and all the kind of shit? What ain't happening? Doesn't
Right.
happen like that. Not in the normal world. As soon as you have that baby, they take it from you.
Right.
Mhm. You don't bond with the baby. You don't.
Mm-mm.
That's the whole
Mm-mm.
thing they're trying to not happen for bonding to take place.
Right.
So now you
Right.
come and tell people, you think somebody's stupid yet?
Even if the baby stay to the hospital without the real mom, they will keep that mom will
Mm-hmm.
keep a tower on them and they will take that tower to the hospital to
Till
that
they hug
baby.
the ass. Mm-hmm.
Not the person that had a baby for that
That's
person.
not how
No.
the baby. Nonsense. She didn't tell me she was surrogate. She lied. She hiding all day. She now go do some hopo somewhere. Me, I ain't got time for start that because I was triggered by them in Georgia too much. Don't put them bad ahead. Don't I got her. Me, I ain't got time. I
What
made
part of
plenty.
Georgia you live? Or what part of Georgia? Are you still living in Georgia?
I guess I am because my profile still says that I don't tell people where I live right now. Yes, I am still in Georgia.
Georgia
Just
is my
kidding.
home. Georgia is my home state.
Yeah, those people are very bad. Those girls and those black American, they bad. You be lucky you find cool ones.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Georgia is my home state. Stone Mountain,
Oh, you
Decatur.
still mountain?
And then later on, we moved in Gwinnett County.
Okay, I lived in Gwinnett County.
Yeah, we moved there. Then before I came.
I live in Georgia, but I work other the state.
That's
That's
good.
why I don't work there. I work other state. So I go. My daughter is still there. No,
I'm GA all the way. I still got that number for I don't know how many years ago. Still got
my
that number.
hometown. My hometown in America has been Rhode Island. I just
Oh,
moved to
okay.
Georgia like 6, 7 years ago.
Oh, okay.
But I
Cool.
call Rhode Island my home. That's where I have my kids
Oh, cool.
and lived there, and educated them there. The only child I brought in high school to Georgia was my last baby. When she was entering ninth grade, I brought her to Georgia. She's in college now.
Mm.
She goes to Kennesaw State.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
That's good.
But the black American there, damn it. They bad as hell. I said, I used to do the lift there and the Uber. Ma, that's all I see with the black American. But just hear my accent.
Wow.
I used to lead on the road.
And which year is that?
Huh?
Which year is that?
I was there 2018, 2019. I left in there 2021, 2022. I started working
Oh,
other day at that time. So I
oh,
work
okay.
in another state now.
Oh, okay.
hmm But I
Cool.
still live there. But I don't, like you commute.
I'm gonna be in Georgia this year. Woohoo!
They bad ahead in that place there.
I know. Georgia's
They
different,
don't
man.
like Africans. Some of them. Some of them don't like Africans and they tell you straight out.
Hmm.
I rode one of them one time can't tell me nonsense. Because I missed the road. 20 minutes to hospital. I took her from the airport, brought her all the way to the same Stone Mountain before I could make a turn. I guess I missed it. I said, oh, okay. We just want to make a turn and go back. She in the back with 10 African. I said,
Lot of
really?
things change. Lot of things change in Georgia. When I went for the vacation, went to order food. They were very rude. Very,
The
very
rude.
rude.
Now I start that straight on me when I saw her in our community. I welcome you, yes. But now with that kind of behavior, they're passing around, you think we're stupid? You won't be cussing and carrying on.
Because 2003, 2004, 2005, I was friendly with a lot of Americans. A lot of them, they was nice. But when I went back, 2001, I mean, 2000, yeah, 2001,
So
2002.
in these things, let will not be talking with generalization because, like for example, say Shahida here, she black
No, I
American too.
said some of them in Georgia, that's what I said. Some of them. And I don't like
Yeah,
to
but then
call
up over. Then how we get some black American with stink behavior, we get some Liberian people too with stink behavior, we get
So American
some
people was in my wedding. I never had African
my
yet. So
worst case of racism in America since I've been here since 1984 have not been portrayed by a white man. Have been by my own people. And I'm a descendant of black slaves in America. My people here from Georgia, Indiana, all those places. And they don't even know who they're cursing at. They don't even know who they're cursing at.
but
My
Jessica,
great great grandfather boarded at Jasper in New York City, 1887. And they don't even know. We left.
right.
They don't even know who they be persecuting around here. My
Jessica, when I,
worst case of racism was by the black man, not the white man.
Jessica, 2023, I was bullying. I working at McDonald's. I was bullying so much, but I would turn it into them. They would be mad at me. My manager, he would always tell me, "Oh, Vicky, I'll send you back to Africa. You gotta live in the tree. You gotta live in the house." And another one was like, "Oh, you from the
The
tree in
ignorance
Africa?"
not funny. Oh. You can be too
It's
much.
not funny. And then the one that was bullying me when I just came from Africa, right? But when you look at him, you know that the ring warrant, it was all on his skin. Yeah. So I look at him and say, if you have this in my country, the thing that on your skin, you are very nasty. You can't take a bath. That boy got mad at me. Eh? I said, look, you bullying me. I'm just telling you the way you looking. Now you supposed. I was working at McDonald's. I told you the way he looked. He's not even supposed to be touching anybody food. That's all I had to tell him. He was mad at me.
You know what one of them told me? I have been here like a year. Oh. And from high school, you see my nails, the way I love my nails and my fingers and everything. She can't tell me, they say you eat carpet and you live in trees.
Mm,
She told me that. So I just turned it around. I said, so if I did, wouldn't my fingers be claw like? Because I got to get ready to get in that tree. I said, my fingers, you see, when I flash my nails so to look at it. I said, I have somebody who live in tree can look. I said, don't you people eat carpet
mhm.
here, the chitlins,
I got
the
bullied a
cat?
lot.
I said, I don't eat it here. But my girlfriend did it wrong till she went to the people. They chased her. I said, you got muff. The boy got to her, African, go home. She said, no, I already left. that The black woman said, yeah, I'm coming for you. She said, no, you need to go home because I left already. I only came back on paying him. Oh, what me
Mm-hmm.
know? The woman chased her with a rake. Mm,
Mm.
because she turned it
My God.
around on them. Because actually we left. When you say African go home, you didn't go home. And that's okay. We came to you. But you don't want to welcome us. And they say that we
Some
bad
of
to them.
them, Jessica, some of them are very ignorant. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, some of them, oh. You
They
see, you
are
meet
very
Sahida. Sahida is
ignorant.
a gift. Sahida is a gift to us. She is sweet.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And she knows where she's coming from. She knows her history. Some of them don't know their history.
And she know we're not even referring to her. She
Mm-hmm.
know that.
No, I'm not
Sahida
talking
knows her
about
history.
her. I mean, I'm just, it's not just even about Black Americans alone. Like, there are bad people everywhere.
Liberian
There's not
too.
some terrible Liberian people too.
Yes,
Yeah. So me, when I talk about
Liberian.
bad people, I just talk about bad people on across the board, not by their
Spanish.
nationality.
Spanish.
Yeah.
I work with Spanish people to some company. When I went in, they didn't know I could understand a little bit Spanish. When I went in to work the first day, the first thing they asked me, Victoria, you speaking Spanish? I said,
They call
no.
you Nigla?
No, they said Victoria. They called Victoria. They didn't know how to call my name right. So they asked me if I speak Spanish. I said,
Victoria.
no. They called the other one, I speak Spanish. I said, no. Now they started gossiping about me. I'm standing there. They're talking about me, gossiping, calling me donkey, calling me all the names. And the person that taught me Spanish, they taught me all the rude cussing, the bad cussing that if I learned. I know. They were just cussing me, telling me how stupid I just starting. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't say anything to them. So when the boss lady came, she asked them if I'm doing good. They start talking, they say, I'm doing good. So they almost say, oh, Victoria, you're not listening? She starts speaking English. So I start speaking the Spanish back to the Spanish woman for her to tell me what the meaning of that.
Oh, wow.
Hey, two of them, they said, no, me no say. I said, yeah, you said, what the meaning of that? You were telling me that. They
Mm-hmm.
have to let two of them go home. I don't know
Thank
whether
you.
they suspend them
Thank
or they
you.
fire them. I ain't know nothing about it. I just spoke Spanish to the lady to tell me what the meaning of that, because that's what they were telling me. And
My
I sister
second
called, they were
family,
talking to me. Oh,
my second family in America come from the Dominican Republic. They are Spanish
I have
people.
good Spanish
Mm-hmm.
friends.
Oh yes,
Good
they are
Spanish
mine.
friends.
They are my family. They live in Rhode Island. That's my pastor and his family.
I have good Spanish friends.
Very nice.
I
But
used to teach me
they
her
even treat
Monday.
their own because they got some black Spanish too. They
Mm-hmm,
treat
mm-hmm.
their own black Spanish the way they treat us Africans. They do that to their own people.
If
They
the people don't
persecute the
want to
people
do
who are
nothing, they
darker
can
than
say
them.
me not speaking
Some of them
English.
do that. So racism is all over. People do
It's
that.
all over,
We are the
yeah.
worst people when it comes to racism. It's Liberians. We do it even against our own people.
Mm-hmm.
We are bad. So I'm just saying. Sometimes we're talking about the ignorance of our black community. Some of my family came here. They just had to go through the archives to get their status. They didn't even do any GN, and then green card thing. They came here just based on that because we are descendants. They got a lot of descendants. And you can look in the archives. Some people suffering today in Liberia, they don't even know their ancestors came from from America. They could just access the archives and get the paperwork and come. Mhm. Some people don't know that. But you have to be knowledgeable to go into the archives to find your. I got my great great grandfather, them there manifest when they were on the ship. My great great grandmother died on the ship, but an infant daughter, Margaret, died. She was 5 months old. She died on the ship. And out of those, he had 7 children. He was traveling with her best friend and his wife was his wife's best friend. He was a pastor, a Methodist pastor. Traveled with 7 children. Four boys, I think, no, three boys and four girls, seven. I am the descendant of one of their daughters because she married a Stewart. And my mother was a Stewart. I'm a descendant of that Stewart line. The Wilsons in Liberia, I'm a descendant of them because when he died, they say on her dying day, she died from typhoid fever. And she contracted that and she put her best friend's hand in my great grandfather's hand and asked them to marry. Out of that line came the Wilson's line in Liberia. A. John Wilson. I'm a descendant of the Basses, the
Mm-hmm.
Flowers. Yeah, I'm a direct descendant. My mother was a Stewart. Joseph, I'm the granddaughter of Joseph Benedict Stewart.
Y'all got a street in Alaska then.
We found in our family reunion, we did DNA
Oh,
for our
wow, that's
cousins in
amazing.
Indiana, Georgia. When I used to travel on the Georgia roads, in the night when I come in like that, I can just feel eerie. I say, hey, cause my ancestors died here. Some of the places you see in the Jerry plantation.
Mm-hmm.
I say,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I know. Some kind of eerie feeling and they call me. I say, man, that man, people die here. Put on no plantation.
I used to drive 1 hour, 10, 15 minutes to work, 1 hour, 10, 15 minutes back. Gainesville.
In Gainesville.
Yeah, before I moved here.
Oh,
And now we're talking, Jessica, we're talking about almost 7 lane going one side, 8 lane coming one
ma,
side.
that's Martin. You know what can make me walk? Why can just look at sometimes? Those children on lean all the way to the right, to the left, and they just cross the line. Boo, they exit, You just see them
Mm-hmm.
going, choo. It can make me feel sometimes. But then I look at it, I say, boy, they can look so neat. Those children can just clear the place. Boo. 7 lane, they will clear. And they
But there's
exit.
some the fast lane, people now used to get that because you have to have a special license to get on that lane. People
And they
used to
have
still
your
go there
easy
and get
pass.
ticket from it.
Mm-hmm. Me, I can go there because I was Ubering so and Lyft. I was doing Lyft. So I had the passes
Mm.
for them.
Oh,
hmm
okay.
And I
Somebody
like
got
to
a ticket
drive anyway. So,
for driving on that lane.
hmm oh yeah, the people there, those children bad. You see them going across. I said, what? Didn't you know you had to exit? And you stay on that left lane until almost time. hmm
Oh, Father God, we thank you for all what we just said. Everything
Yeah.
was in a friendly mood, Father God. Those that were in their feelings,
Just stay in the
those
building and the building. They were
think
staying so
about your
long.
own self, think about how to to manage yourself, and let us pray for Liberian community to learn the right thing because we learn it from each other,
Mm.
and we're trying for the community to be better than yesterday, you know. And we gotta stop. And somebody have to teach somebody something, maybe for us to slow down. But other than that, Jessica, I don't know how you start your show. I just came in and I clicked in. But thank you for bringing me on. Um, the other day I came on where I was on test. I asked test a lot of questions. And today we just came to chat, and I admire everybody. Thank you for all the sharing. The comment section is the brutal section. No,
They can
the
come through
comment
and do all
section.
kind of things now.
The comment section is the bomb, man.
Oh yeah.
Like I was on Jessica show the other day, and other people was saying other stuff. I just laugh. After the show, I went look at comment. I just laugh. I said, look at it.
Most times I don't even go there.
I
But
said,
I will go there today. There are people that I
I
want to.
just laugh. You know, I just laugh. You know, but the comment section is the bomb, and that's it. If you don't want the comment section to write on you, don't click on nobody's show. Don't talk because they will say what they want to say. They will believe what
Mhm.
they want to believe. They will write what they want to write. You cannot control the comment section,
Oh
you
yeah, they
know.
started on me already. They cost me good, but who's that big and all that now? Business. You will cost what you don't know, so you don't know me. I don't
Yeah,
expect you to say anything good about me. And
right.
you do not align with my understanding of what I'm saying, so I know you will cause it. Because that's the
Mm-hmm.
biggest thing they do here. When you don't know something, they don't like what you got to say, they start cussing you.
Mm-hmm.
I asked a question on one of my posts the other day. Wasn't Zonic married? And he started cussing me. This girl went to say, it was not my show. It was somebody doing a podcast, and they called me to it. So I went under there. She was talking about Cece then, and I said, but isn't Sonic married? The guy answered, somebody in the comment section go, also, ever since she was passing around here, passing around with rich men, she talking about Fatu now. So I told her, I
Mm-hmm.
said, I can be very bad. That's what most people don't know. They didn't know that. I'm not like Michelle Obama. When you go low, I go high. Or when you go high, I go low. When you go low, I go lower than you even think I can go. Because yes, because sometimes not sometimes I have gotten to understand that our people are not changing. They will not
Mm-mm.
change. The ones that I have changed, they will change. And sometimes they
Mm-hmm.
will come under your post, and you will know that maybe at some point they didn't get it, they get it now. But they will start cussing. So this girl went at me right away. I asked a question. I even tagged the person that called me to it. But she took the nerve because I said, isn't Sonic married? It triggered her because she knows that's a question that need to be asked of Sissy. And she got pissed. And she go, if that alien, why she passing around here, sleeping around with rich men and taking. So I said to her, I said, B, meaning bitch. Do not ask my question. You don't know me. I didn't ask you to get into my face. Don't talk anything about ask me a question after I ask a question to the poster or the person who doing it. This morning I woke up. You know what she said?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you think you rude? When
Mm-mm.
I ready for you too, and you think, and all you do is to block me. But when I'm ready for you, I'll give it to you. I told her, I said, bring it on, bitch. Bring it on. I said, bring it on. Number one, you were rude first. And it's sad to know that you don't know you were rude.
Mm-hmm.
I said, but I'm ready to take the
That is.
trash out. Or you can take the trash out. And you know who the trash is? You are the trash. And of course, I
Mm-hmm.
will block you after you take the trash out. If you don't take it out, I will block you. Because I don't deal with people like you. I haven't seen her come back yet. I went on there. I think she's a fake page. But they can be testing you. They can be testing you to see. But most of the time, people should know me. I have endured so much on this blue app. My skin is my exterior is so hard.
I've been watching you from Henry Costa days, and I'm a first time all interacting on Jessica page. Like
But
for the other day, so you've been coming on
okay,
Jessica
they
page.
have they have done whatever they can do to me. Call me names, what they can call me. But my friends know that I can fight my own battles. I'm not going to succumb to any rudeness from anybody. You bring it to me. She thought I was going to go, oh man, I'm not going to be nice. I'm not Michelle Obama. When you go low, I will not go high. There will be days that I might choose to go high. That is if I know you and you my friend and you messing with me, we can all jive. But if you one of those rude asses that come and you go low with me, I will go in the dumps. You cost my children ma. I can tell them. I am three children mother. Three loving children, I'm the man. So if you into man cost and you cost me that man cost, right? A man cost, if you look at me and cost me, that three children man me, and you cost me that man cost you inside. I cost you man too. Nonsense. Your man gotta be cost. Then you can learn in that country. So they can learn. You cost Jema, Abigail, and Kito man. I will go in defense of my children. I'll cost you man. I will cost you man back. You not so cost my children man. Not so happy. My children do anything to you. Don't cost them man. If that won't make me that call will not take me to heaven. I want to see the place. Nonsense. Cost my children man. All day the passing around costing people children man. For what? For job here.
But listening.
Yes, that's my art. You gotta turn it around them. Don't cost people money. How did it cost him man cost, and Prophet Key be costing. I said Prophet Key know what he costing. The thing where you know that when you can cost. If you know it, you're not costing.
I don't abuse people, so when you abuse me, I go on your page and see your page is fake page. I'm
Mhm.
not gonna even deal with you. Not
I
deal
can
with
just
you.
block it very well, block it very well.
Yeah, I just
So then
and
that
then,
what they do, they are cowards.
what I understand is a lot of them, especially some people that are thinking they're fighting for CC, some people they are fighting their own battle. They are bleeding themselves, but they didn't have
Mm-hmm.
time to come here and express themselves. So sometimes they won't go and do it to somebody. So if I speaking something you don't want to learn from it, you just leave it. But if you can't, you want to say bad words to me, words are meant to be used. So use them the way you want to use them. That's your choice. You know,
So but they can forget. Or they know I'm a moderator on the Costa Show page. They don't know that. When I put my thing there, I don't like to block people. When I put my thing there, they go right away start cussing me. What I do again for you to cuss me?
I mean, you want cussing that it make you happy, keep being happy, can't keep cussing.
I
Mm.
will not accept that. When you cuss
I
me, they make
don't
me vex.
I
Someday I
don't
go
know
there.
you, don't know me.
I probably hungry and I go directly there. And it cost me, I just go to the place where
You
I can
talk.
suspend you. As soon as I can suspend them for one day. Then they
Sometimes you
come.
just mark their name when you can't ask
Mhm.
me for friend request. I don't do it. I block, I
You do that,
delete it.
right?
Yep.
I used to do
I
that, but
delete it.
I lost the paper there. I put it all.
I delete that. Mm-mm.
Yes, it just come and cost people all the time. Like that during election time, I lost a lot of good friends because as much as you see me looking tough, I'm not tough. What I put out is not really. I don't like it. I'm a very funny person. I want to have fun all the time. I enjoy being in a friendship with people. So when you start cussing me for political reasons, I drop you like a hot cake. I can't have those kind of people in my close proximity. No. Mm-mm. I want harmony. I want peace. If I see somebody acting like that and get triggered by something and just started cussing me or cussing, you must ain't gonna go there.
Liberia don't know politics. The politics, it's just number letters. So it's like a game. One person have to win, and when the other person win, you know you still want to help the country. You're not going for yourself. Do something that will benefit people. Don't go sit down and think come. Now you want to run. You want to give somebody one back or two back for them to vote for you.
For
It's not
you.
supposed to be
Paying
so.
people for the country then.
Yes, so
Paying
that's why I make
people.
Liberia like that. Because some of us will not respect them, not because you wear big coat, not know nothing, just wear that coat to
Thank
manipulate
you.
the people that are around. First of all, Liberia is, I mean, I'm a free position movement. Liberia is still the same. I see. The only difference is we're not seeing too much debate on the road. Maybe it's there, but it hadn't, but I don't know. But Liberia is still the liars, the criminals. Every demon have
Thank you.
their supporters.
Thank you.
Every crazy person have their supporters. The main reason people hiding be just because my uncle that my uncle, and when he
Nepotism
raped
rules
somebody's
today.
child, I'm gonna put it under the rock. And I'm gonna go, oh, that my uncle. Oh, they made a pastor. And that's what he do. But the evidence is there. You know, letting him walk passing and what somebody's child is going through pain. Liberia is still the same. So Liberia get better. I don't trust nobody in Liberia. I love people. I know people. Like the other lady crying on Jessica's show that Jessica carrying that story. She sent somebody on the 400,000 or what?
The
And
436 that story.
236,000 story. First of all,
US.
somebody will call me and say, oh, you know, Latana Mageda, my brother. First of all, you didn't even think that the whole lot people crying on Latana Mageda. Then I one person that the person going to bring to for you to show me reference for me to take my money. $100 I can't go to you because you call Latana Mageni. Just because you call his name, my $100 not coming to you. Because I already see that the whole country bleeding on him. Then you calling his name for me to trust you with my $100. I'm not doing it. People can see that thing. No, that period is still the same. And you know how many of her family she needed to get business to for them to run it at least when they thought, she called and do something to them. And she take it to get a woman, and then the man behind, I mean, they're using her. He said the court will do it, cause no, they're gonna use you, mama. I'm just sorry for her life. Because they tired using her, she's still hesitating. God forbid they can do anything to her. Like Brentpo, they have changed the deep, very deep. So some of them when they courting, they're working on their mental health. Let the courts, I know they're happy. Because most of them in Liberia, they're not they need help. They need help. And we are messed up. So that Jessica on that story, how you know she will win that story? Say? Jessica, they pay you for you to work on that story.
No, how they'll pay me now? They can't pay me to work on story, but the woman expressing her grievance, I got to bring her on so the story can go. But that people say stepping on that story spiritually. Mm-hmm. They finish back by her voice. She will be explaining. Nobody can hear her. How they do
She
to her.
she know that. And they all, you know what trickle me? They all using God name in vain. Talking about I'm powerful, I'll go back to me and we went to
So go back.
TTJ, we went to
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria and all that stuff. What is that? You went to Nigeria. Where Nigeria? Nigeria that God, where God sitting there? Nigeria, where God sitting
I
there?
think they need to go back.
Let you go back. Go to Nigeria, Ghana, wherever you want to go. They both finish with that thing. They will use her. They will continue to take more money from her until they will go in vain. If I were her, I would start paying lawyer because they are all connected. Those demons, they are all connected. They are all intertwined. Yes, all of them. They will trick her. Somebody will go in her corner. They will send somebody say, "Oh, go tell that woman the guy won't cool lawyer here." The lawyer will sting your bone. And then when she go there now, then the lawyer will say, "Before I start your work, you give me 5,000 you." She think that a good lawyer she found. Now they are all the same. Ah ah. And she take a clothes, she give it to them. And they will tell us, say, "Oh, that money you give me, I just use it to print all your paper. Then, oh, now you got to bring money for me to step in your case. You not catch yourself, you small girl. Mm, You small girl. The way like bring people open my eyeball, I ain't been there for long, but I know them good. Because I pass through it, went through it, go up, down on the side with them. All over, I know them. Mm. They will not even tell me, say, oh, I can call a person. You not trust me? I can call a person. They will tell you lie. They already finish talking with that person. Hey, they are already finish talking with that person. And you're going to tell that person when the person call you, just they finish doing all that thing. Mm. But anyway, Jessica started from long way. We thought Malapu said she can't gossip, but let me tell you one thing. Everybody on earth can gossip. Good gossip or bad gossip, because we talk about Cece and Cece is not here. We gossiping about her.
No,
But it's
no.
not in a bad way.
I didn't mean it that way. When I say I
Oh,
don't
okay.
gossip, that I'm trying to uh uh talk about
Eliminate.
our behaviors
Okay.
to link it with where we come from.
Oh,
Politics.
okay.
That's what I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about.
Oh,
I
okay.
gossip every day with my girlfriend, but I'm not gossiping about people's stories here. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I don't want
Mm,
anybody to think that I'm blagging about all the issues. No,
right.
I mostly talk politics because I want us to understand why how we are our country. what's happening in America today on Facebook stems from what happened in our country. That's my problem. That's my story. People are not refined. They are not helping. They don't care.
You
Most
talking
of the
about the
people,
one? You talking about us in America or those that in Liberia?
those in Liberia coming to America, new people here. The people in Liberia, I don't really talk about that because that's happening on ground. What I'm saying is people are not changing their ways here. They are not learning common etiquettes. They're not doing it. They don't care. They're not changing their lifestyles. They're coming out. Look what happening in this just story that we came on to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
That's very, very stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Very stupid. But that's because somewhere something got missing somewhere. For you to really, really think you're gonna sue Fatu for a that's did you comprehend something? Did not comprehend something there. Hmm? You missed the boat. The pass because it doesn't make sense. There's a lot of things that happen. I saw a picture of a video of a young girl, a little baby. I see people posting it. She getting a lot of views in the thousands. That mother have made that daughter to start singing that provocative song. You have belly for somebody possible. Why you gonna teach a little child like that? They got pedophiles all around.
Mm-hmm.
Be dressing your daughter up in that kind of way when you tell you better, somebody go and finger her. Finger said they can't even use it this time. They can use the real thing. Okay, we're not training bringing our people, the children up in the right way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're not. And they bring it over here. They come with it here. They migrate to the free world with those behaviors. They're not learning anything. You can tell and you can recognize it in their behaviors. Some people just come here to wear fan clothes. I went to one program one time. Can you imagine sisters so ignorant people in one house? All of them there was poor. In one, I'm not joking. All of them didn't know. And they had a kind of degree, they had a small degree, doctorate. But
Mm-hmm.
let them come in front of you and make complete
That's the
thought.
name.
They couldn't make complete thought. They couldn't understand things. Because somebody told me, say, oh, they were somewhere in the world to play. They just put it on a boat and it came to America. Someone just went to the market. Never entered school before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just brought them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how they are. I saw
So
that.
even the guy here, they could not even go to learn anything.
I told you they put them got degrees. When you persevere in college, you will get a degree. Just stay there. Stay there, go to your courses every day. Make a C or B, you will pass, you will get a degree. Not every educated person is well learned. No.
Mm-hmm.
Not because you got a
Mm-hmm.
degree that only was so that means you're smart.
And
You
now every
just
person that smart thing they go to college. No.
thank you. A lot of them here. So that's why when I say I don't gossip, I talk politics. I
Mm-hmm.
try to reverse things. This is why things are happening the way it is.
Right.
Cece has a problem. It stems from her coming to America. She still carry that burden, but she doesn't understand. And so you see her behaving the way she behaving. All of us got issues. Now somebody gonna bombard rich man with all of his issues he brought too. But he's trying to refine himself. He in a place where people are trying to groom him, making a better person. But people don't get that. Do they get it?
I
No.
over I also overheard whoever watching, don't take me to point. I also overheard it was on Facebook that because of her, the people that her father that he messed with her here too. And then her set claimed that she slept with her uncle.
You
Um
go on
on Facebook.
public platform and say I rode that dick.
Right.
Who
So
does that? You got children.
that's mental health.
Who does that?
That's mental health. So
Who does that? I rode that dick. Oh yes, my uncle. Really?
and some people it's like, oh, the person not get they, they didn't grow up with their father in their home. That doesn't mean that you should allow yourself to be abused. You're looking for man who's
Mhm.
supposed to be your husband. You calling him your father.
Your father.
That's not your father. That's not your father. That's not your son. It's supposed to be your husband. Instead, you strike a deal that is a business you guys doing. Just to you fool the other people out here, and then deep down, you guys got secret going on. You know,
You see,
so
they
it's a lot of.
see, so something like that, I kind of turn it back. Look at the kind of corruption in our country there. So you bring all kind of fraudster ideas, fraudulent ideas in America, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you can, some people get away with it, but that's not what we want to teach our children.
Hmm.
We want to teach our children decency, proper knowledge of things. We don't want to teach them half truths. And I heard that she never even took care of her own children. Didn't. So how can she even take rich man's child into a marriage? She didn't take care of her own children. She doesn't have maternal instincts. That's what I have to say.
That is also trauma because
Yeah.
maybe because that she cuss people children because she feel
Mm-hmm.
hurt that she never had that nurturing. So she don't have that feeling that when people say something because when you raise your kid, you will know every 5 minutes, mommy, I love you. And you will tell them you love them
Mm-hmm.
back until they grow. You will have that feeling. But if not, if whatever happened, her kids were taken away, that's also a trauma that you'll be carrying. That you just hate, you just want to do something. That thing can be a movie too, though. People can go steal people, babies in the hospital because, yeah. So that's always that is mental health. It's scary,
Yeah, it's bad.
scary.
That's what we're dealing with. When you grow a child, children learn what children live what they learn or what they live. That's how it is.
I
They
work with
didn't.
children. I went to some kind of class. They say children learn more what is feed than what you tell them.
Hmm. 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 Look,
And parents are the first teacher in your kid's life. So just imagine.
it is so true. When you really watch children, you'll be amazed and you'll marvel at. I used to go to my oldest daughter daycare to volunteer once a week. One day, many daycare people were sitting there were talking. They were playing. I told them, I said, I see a doctor. I see a lawyer. I see a housewife. I started naming every one of the children as they played. She said, how you do that? And after a while, they were all saying, oh, I see a teacher. You can see their behavior. They might not
Mhm.
be those kind of people in life. But you see them. Children will, uh, 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 especially at the age, something happened on Christmas, right? I went to Florida with my children. But when we were, my daughter was my last daughter when she was a baby. I put her in daycare. One day, our daycare had the water damage, so they were
Mhm.
renovating the place. She was like up to a year now, 1 year
Mhm.
going on 2 years. So they took her and there were a lot of Spanish girls working there. So they carried everybody took 2 or 3 children to the house
Mhm.
until they can renovate the place. So after a month they were there, one day I went to pick my daughter up. But I also knew because not far from us, I knew the lady in the community named Gracietta. So I decided to not because usually she would bring Abby out. But then this day I walk in to sit with I had a long time, so I want to go sit with them a little bit.
Mhm.
I got in there and
Is the other lady still on the phone? Sorry.
yeah, Jessica stayed here,
Oh,
but she
okay.
probably not bunk.
Not Jessica, the other lady, she gone?
No, Zahida left us. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
There's the three of us. So I went in there and the woman had 2 children, my daughter and another little girl,
Mhm.
and her daughter. So I started paying attention. I was just, me and Graciela were talking. She was speaking a little broken English because she's Spanish. But then she was talking to the kids. And I started paying attention to everything she said. My daughter either answered or did what she said in Spanish, not in English. It went on for a while. Abby understood everything the woman said in Spanish. And we're not a Spanish speaking family, but we go to a Spanish speak. Our church was Spanish. So I asked her, I said, Graciela, Abby understands Spanish? She said, yeah, yeah. Anything I talk, Abby do. So she said they can call her Abigail. They don't say Abigail, Abigail. That's how they call it in Spanish. Abigail. Abby said, siéntate. Abby keep back. Sit down. The woman say, in Spanish, go and get the cup that you just put in the seat. Abby did. I said, Graciela, want to speak Spanish? She said, yes. But then in developmental, what do you call? When a child is learning, you have from 1 year up to 3 years. You can teach them over 25 languages. They are built to understand it.
Right.
They will get everything. What you put in is what they will learn.
Right.
Ma, they were one of my daughter to be like bilingual. But I was only dependent. I had to go to my church, and my church were all Spanish speaking people there who did English and Spanish. So my pastor then just used to deal with all my pastor daughter to deal with all. So when Abby starts to read the Bible in Spanish, she can do all those things. Her speech is like Spanish. So this week last week we were in Florida. We were going somewhere and I left my my telephone in the Uber. As soon as we got to where we were going, I said, oh, I left my phone. So they called the Uber company and they said we should talk to the driver. The driver was completely Spanish, can't speak English. The girl that was talking, my daughter's sister-in-law, she said, why we manage? We can speak Spanish. Abby said, none by me. Daughter takes the phone. I was shocked.
Mm.
And she and I man talk. In about 20 minutes, my phone went back. Get the phone. I
Wow.
said, Abby. And she, one of her idols, Selena, the one that died. She loves Selena. When Abby started singing those Spanish songs, you think, but when I lady Liberian girl can speak Spanish, I was shocked because I didn't know she was knowledgeable. But she learned that one at the age when she was small. Mhm.
Wow.
I was shocked. See, I was small baby. When a mom said, Abigail, siéntate. Abby, bien, me, I know. I just used to be in a choir and sing the Spanish song. The boys will be speaking
Bien,
Spanish to
bien.
me. Bien, I can speak. Bien aquí. Eh, Come here, bien aquí. I said, oh, tongue oh. Mm-hmm.
Glenda Diablo.
That the devil.
Yeah, big devil.
The bigger. Yes, my pastor used to. One day I pick up the phone. Those time we had those what it mean? Those machine when you press it, you hear the message.
Mm-hmm.
My pastor, whatever. That woman speak the whole message was also Spanish. I call her as a killer. So you think I understood? My
I
pastor
don't
can
know
talk.
all the Baba cause the Baba thing in Spanish.
Me, I learned the Bible thing because I was in church. I was even a council president for the church. When you think you just think a Spanish woman, my pastor used to call me the African Spanish woman, the black Spanish. But Abby would sit down and speak that when she ready to say the Lord's Prayer or the Nicene Creed. Abby, I'm like, whoa. But you can't teach old dogs new tricks.
Right.
And that was me. It hard. It hard to teach old dogs new tricks. So I know those were Diablo. I tell you what, the Diablo and the devil, we know them.
Right. And then something too in Gola, because I'm a Gola woman.
Mama Angola.
In
Mama Angola.
Gola, they say uh I mean, in Spanish they say "Cómo te llamo," right?
Okay.
In Gola, "Kumia llamo," it mean be quiet. And then in Spanish, it almost sound the same.
Come
"Cómo
on,
te
tell.
llamo,"
But what it
but
mean now? Where you?
"Cómo te llamo,"
Mm-hmm.
it mean what is your name?
What
And
is your
in
name?
Gola,
Okay.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and in Gola,
It means
it almost sound the same, but it mean be
wow,
quiet.
wow. And you wonder how
Yeah.
it came like that? Come on, tell. Yeah.
Mhm.
How can it be? I mean, the children can learn a lot when it's small. You put in what they learn.
And I was
So.
working with the children too. So I know a lot of sign languages because I was working with babies.
Mm-hmm.
I just slowed down for some reason, for some emergency reason I slowed down.
Okay.
But I was also working with children and I do a lot of sign languages and a lot of Spanish people working with me. So when I went there again, I act like I couldn't understand when they ready to gossip and I would just be staring, laughing. They'd be a
Don't
bit
want laugh, man.
Betola, you understand Spanish? I like, no. Why are you laughing?
Petola.
Betola,
I
you
didn't call it
understand why you
Petola.
laughing? Yeah. So I would just laugh. And then when they start going deep, so I start speaking one Spanish, then they start acting like that from there I learned it from. I said no. When they were to gossip about me, now I can ask them, why are they talking about me? They say, oh, you say you not speaking Spanish.
The
How?
Negro,
Why you
they didn't
understand?
call you Negro before Negro.
No. They're crazy to call me like that.
No, you know, when I first went there, we learned the what they call racism. We did a study on that. Fighting. I don't forget it. The what it calls with it, but we did like a 3 day course in Massachusetts
You know,
on how
one
to.
big thing I told them before, let me say it, one big thing I told them before, they all open their mouth. They acting like I don't know what they mean. I just say, I say, I told one of the other lady, I say, I say, quattro, I said, glande culo quattro. The other one, she
big,
yell,
big one.
no good, no good.
Big, granted a big one.
You're big asshole.
You bad.
Glande me big. Culo me butt.
Yo, what? Yo,
Quattro
what?
me water. You know, I can
What?
say, yo, water,
Quadri.
whoa, yeah.
Quadro.
Quattro, yeah. Someone said that I did yell, Veteran, you not speaking. No, 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 don't speak in no Spanish people. No, 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 no good, no
They
good.
are fun. You know, one of the things I learned about things, how about the food? The food not different the way they season the food at us.
No, it's not. It's not too much different.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I love my Spanish, but I'm my second family.
I love Spanish people
I
though.
even called inside the Christmas. So
I
every day
have
I call
one
my
friend.
pastor, well, be telling me to come home. Every day he
I
want me to
have one
come.
friend in Georgia. She was like a sister to me. Me and her, our children, almost the same place, we work to the same place. She couldn't understand English and I couldn't understand Spanish. So I usually go to her house to teach her because they don't send their kids to school until they are 5, 6 years old because they want them to keep that
To keep
Spanish
that
in
lingo,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. So I used to go over to her house, helping to do his teach here in my Spanish and then, I mean, English. And then when I tell her the English word, she tell me in Spanish, and then we'll write it down and stuff like that. But she teach me not a bad words before I get start knowing the other Google one. She used to be mean. She used to, every person that can't work, when you knew, she just hit you. Then she just
Oh,
said, yeah, I would say, why you hit that person? No, Betora, me not like me. I said, they don't even like you. They don't know you. How you like them? They're very insecure, Spanish people. Yeah, and if you act like if you act too smart around them, they try to think say you want to take their job from them. They are very insecure. I work with most of them. They are insecure. The men are friendlier than the females. Yeah, I had a lot of friends, guys, Spanish friends than women. When I used to work somewhere, I used to work to some kind of Japanese factory before I came here, where I used to drive 1 hour and some minutes. When I sit on the table, so Spanish guys will sit on that table. What did it? Cause I be funny, I be laughing with them, I be speaking their own Spanish to them, and they can be laughing. Yeah, all the girls can just be looking at me funny. I said, look, I want it.
We need to go to bed now. Everybody are going to bed and I wake up all the time.
Yeah, Jessica, you sleep? The other night, Jessica was sleeping. I had to call her phone.
She's sleeping. She's gone to sleep. She called the party and gone, left everybody there.
Jessica, bien. ¿Qué pasa, Jessica?
¿Qué pasa, right?
Jessica, ¿qué pasa?
Everybody are going to, hola, she said,
Hola,
hola.
hola. Mi flimo, adiós, amigos. Hasta mañana, mami. Hasta mañana.
She will see her tomorrow. That one, hasta mañana. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Adiós, amigo.
No,
Adiós, adiós, mi flimo.
nocha, tabguna now.
Mm-hmm.
Where can be nocha, something.
Sometimes before you say nacho cheese.
If my pastor
Sometimes
see
before
the
you say
thing,
nacho cheese.
you will laugh at me.
Why you say
I
good
can,
night?
I couldn't talk to you later.
Huh? Nacho.
I can speak, I can
Bueno.
sing in Spanish. Bienvenido.
Bueno,
Espiritu.
nochos.
Let me sing Espiritu
Bueno, noches.
Santo. Bienvenido.
Buenas noches.
I sing it now, the Spanish song. Who can go that song? Espíritu Santo, bienvenido a este lugar.
Hasta mañana.
Jesucristo, bienvenido a este lugar. Padre potente de gracia y amor. Bienvenido a este lugar. Heavenly Father, you are welcome into this place. Jesus Christ, you are welcome into this place. Almighty Father of grace and love, you are welcome into this place. Good night.
Good night. Adios. Mi
I can speak the
primo.
Spanish song, but I can't speak Spanish.
I can't sing the song, sir. I can just listen. I can sing it.
The way I like to speak Spanish song, the silent night.
But it's not
Noche
very
de
nice.
paz.
I wish I knew Spanish song. I'm going to
Mm,
go
mm,
sing it to
mm.
my church.
Oh yeah, they're very nice. When
Mm-hmm.
one of them I used to love when my pastor them. Oh, Jerry, I'm going in the spirit. Because it's no, we're talking another time, okay? Not tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Talk
Bye,
to you later.
Jessica.
It was nice
We
talking to you
love,
guys tonight.
yeah, we love you, Cece. Take courage.
Oh yeah, and
Take
teach your
courage.
dirty nasty ways.
Yeah, we love you too, Fatu. Take courage.
Those people are not teaching you the right thing, Cece. They're lying to you.
Right. Right.
Regroup and do better with your life. You have
Yes.
lost this man. There is no reason committing a crime here by showing the gay picture.
Yes. We don't want to see you in a predicament for real.
That is wrong, and you're gonna bear the consequence, and that's sad.
Right.
You have done so much to help yourself here. You're a hardworking girl. Continue that.
Very hard working.
Don't do that to yourself.
Keep up your good work.
For little
Stay
money that they're
tuned.
giving you here and there for Facebook, you're gonna be doing that.
If Sunday can't help you now, don't allow him back. Go get your kids, bluff with them, break with your kids, bring them to the house, y'all cook together, do something else for real. If you cannot, if they don't want you to, if they don't allow you to bring your kids close to you, okay, do other stuff that make you happy. If causing rich men make you happy, go ahead. But everything get consequence. Remember, if you causing fatu make you happy, go ahead. But everything got consequence. Remember. So if causing each and every one of us that talk about your situation, we are all useless. Go ahead. Continue to say we are useless.
And
For
we
me,
poor.
words are meant to be used,
We're
and
useless
we are
and poor.
poor. Me, I poor, but anything I want, I can get it. Mm-hmm. And the car,
Okay.
usually poor man can't use that car.
You
Mm-hmm.
go, girl.
So I ready pull.
You got a Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, Becky. Yeah. I got Nissan Amanda, new brand.
You go, girl. There you
Yeah.
go.
But I pull. Nobody more can ask me for anything. Sissy said we all pull around here. So we pull, yeah. So good night.
Good night, darling. Have a good night. I'll talk
Take
to
care
you
from
another time.
Alaska. It's 8 o'clock. Good night.
Okay. You in Alaska?
Yes.
I thought you in Georgia.
No, I said Georgia is my hometown. I'm in Alaska.
How is it there? It's okay.
It's super cold. Today is some kind of below zero in the 2 digit. I even know it will get 3 digit, but we're in a 2 digit zero today. Below zero.
Tell me, fool.
This morning it was 14 below zero.
What? How long
Mm-hmm.
you been there?
The other day was 16 below. It can go 70 below zero, yeah. Oh. Now
How
we
long
in
you been there?
24/7 darkness. Oh, we in 24/7 darkness. I've been here for 10 years.
You love it?
My kids love it. They all growing here. My
Okay.
last baby was like 5 months old when we came here. 2016 we came here.
That's the same time I moved to Georgia.
I know that why I asked me what time you been in Georgia because I'm to say I was around there, but when I came and
Wow.
you well I said
Wow.
yeah, it's very cold here. This is the
Alaska.
coldest state in the whole America.
Yeah, I know what.
It's super cold right now, and our winter is longer.
Oh, wow.
It's 7 months. 7 months.
Wow.
Last year it snowed in April.
Tell me, fool. Okay, mama. Let me let you go to bed.
Go there,
What time
mama.
is it there?
After 8 p.m.
It's after 12 midnight over
Oh,
here.
it's 9 o'clock now. It's 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. 12 midnight. Okay, love. Let me
Okay.
let you go to bed.
Okay, bye.
Okay, sweetie.
Jessica will get her and see her life off on. Amen.